Yo, what's going on, everybody? We are at Lake Michigan trying to catch us a water pig. You guys start to pile in here. If you could take the time to hit that like button, we greatly appreciate it. If you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. Keith, I hope so too, buddy, but I'll tell you what, where we're at, I was here 3 years ago and we caught 5 over 20 pounds. Um, but the people around us didn't catch anything, so I don't know. What's up, NJ? I think the key today is to just catch a few fish. I think so. What's up, James? Yo, what's up, Chameleon? But hopefully we get lucky and catch a few anyway. I'm not looking to catch a bunch, just a few big ones. What's up, Colby the goat? Double hook angling. What's up, Kenneth? How's it going? Yes, for every 100 likes we get, we'll do a giveaway as well, guys. So make sure you hit that like button. Me too, NJ. Me too. Yeah, Derek, we're on the Indiana side of Lake Michigan right here. We might go into Michigan tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. There's a spot we wouldn't mind fishing about an hour and 45 minutes north of this. So we'll see what happens. Like I said, we're not looking to catch a quantity today. I don't think that's going to happen. I mean, you never know. But I think we're looking for quality today. What's up, Daniel Outdoors? Greg, how's it going, my man? The weather's pretty nice. It's a little bit hot. The water's pretty cool, though. If you guys have ever fished on some of the Great Lakes, they're pretty deep, so that water typically stays cooler. It happens, Daniel. It happens. If you guys look straight ahead there, so there's a party boat over here. That turns into a party boat at night. I got spooled by that thing. Yes, Derek. I'll have to take a look at it, buddy. I think we're following each other on TikTok, aren't we? I haven't been on TikTok in a hot minute, man. I need to get back to uploading on there. I haven't watched any videos or anything on there. Well, I'll take a look, man. But yeah, I got spooled by that by this boat over here. It turns into a party boat at night. I think I follow you too, Derek, if I'm not mistaken. Sean, we're up in Michigan City. Yeah, no kidding, babe. Wife was here when that happened. Some guy come running down there. He's like, "The boat got you. I'm here, buddy. I'm here." And he was running with a knife, and he cut my line right before it hit the end of the spool. Uh, Will Mansky, thanks for watching, buddy. Oh, really, Sean? Did you guys do any good? When the bite's good, I mean, you can catch some big fish. Cool, Derek, cool. Like I said, I think I follow you as well, if I'm not mistaken. Thought I did. Thank you, Albert. Yeah, Daniel, for sure. Man, I haven't got envelopes yet. I'm going to ship those in envelopes. I haven't got envelopes yet, so they'll probably be like Monday before I ship them. I kept asking the wife, and awesome, Thomas. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Nice, Sean. Nice. Yeah, if the bite's good, you can catch some nice fish. The day we was here, like I said, we caught 5 over 20. There you go, Derek. Guys, if you're new, make sure you subscribe. We do tons of giveaways, live streams, other fishing related content. We're closing in on that 7,200 subscriber mark. So, but yeah, for every 100 likes we get, we'll give something away. We have some 50-cent pieces from Keith. Keith, how did you want us to do those? Did you want us to give like one away to 4 different people, or Kenneth, you might need to. NJ, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Cool, Thomas. Cool. One each. Cool. That's what I was kind of thinking. I think those are silver 50-cent pieces, aren't they? If I'm not mistaken. I don't know that much about coins. I think those are silver. Clayton knows more about them than I do. I can't remember what year they quit making 40%. So, okay, cool, yeah. I couldn't remember, what year did they quit being all silver for a 50-cent piece? Is it 64, like, quarters, or is it later? 64? I don't even know where the casino is, Sean. Is that close by? There's a spot over there we can get to? Because we might fish. We thought about going north into Michigan tomorrow, but we might just stick around here. I don't know. Thomas, you can't, buddy. Wild Mansky, are the boys on the market in the U.S.? I think Big Carp Tackle sells them. There's a few places that sell them. So, gotcha. Is it pretty close to the DNR shack or no, Sean? Yeah, Wicked Baits too. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. I don't blame you, Kenneth. I don't blame you, buddy. Right around the corner. Cool, cool. Hey, Steve, what's going on, buddy? So, at the casino, then, is there like a good open spot where you can fish and you can kind of sit next to your like rods and stuff like that, or no, Sean? Let's get it, NJ. Let's get it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at it. Said I've been to this spot and this spot only up here, and only one time. I remember at night is when we caught pretty much all of our fish. I think we caught like 18 fish or something, and 5 of them were over 20, and then most of them were about 15 to 19 pounds. But there was so many people around us, and nobody else caught a fish. We were in the right spot. Uh-oh, what's wrong with him? Oh, being born. Okay, gotcha. That sounds awesome. Yeah, daytime is probably not going to be too good to us, but we're going to give it a shot. We'll be doing a night stream as well, so. Is that your first grandkid, Steve, or do you have others? Cool, man. That's awesome. Congrats, dude. Congrats. As typical, how we've been doing it the last several times, I have tiger nuts on mine and Clayton has beads. Thomas, I haven't seen any of your channel, buddy. You working tonight, Derek? Oh, you're going for today, yeah. What's up, Ben? How's it going, buddy? Guys, if you're joining in here, make sure you hit that like button. Every 100 likes we get, we're going to give something away. We might give the 50-cent pieces away on a night stream. I'm not sure if we'll do that during the day stream or on a night stream. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But those were sent in from Keith. So if somebody does win one of them, make sure you tell them thanks. Pretty awesome. Said you got to figure they're 40% silver, so they're probably worth quite a bit, really, I guess. I mean, I don't know what silver's up to right now, but I'd say they can only go up in value. 3 till 8. Nice, nice. A little bit warmer than I expected. What's my favorite cat or biggest catch? I don't know. I've caught some in the 40s. 2015? Ben, we just got here, so no action yet. We put new hooks and stuff on and just kind of got the rods out in the water. I think Keith might have sent. Did Keith send you a buffalo nickel, bud? I think he did send Clayton one of those. So, pretty cool. He sent Clayton a whole bunch of different coins for his collection. That's awesome. Daniel, I'm using 20-pound Whisker Seeker mono on 4 of these rods. Clayton's got some, what is that? I think quarter line on the other 2. I really like that Whisker Seeker line. The quarter was okay when it was new, but it's already kind of taken a downhill toll. Nice, Derek. I had a collection one time when I was younger, and I don't know what happened to it. When I left home, that was the end of it. A Goliath grouper, 800 pounds. Nice, nice. Keith, did you find all of them, or? What's up, Steve Locke? How's it going, buddy?
Well, thank you, Keith, for those coins.
Yeah, Clayton's over here to the side. He said thank you. It's a little bit warmer than I expected anyway. That'd be cool. I don't know where you go to find stuff like that. So we can't find anything cool around here, around where I live at anyway. I got permission to metal detect an old farmhouse one time, but I think everybody and their brother already did it. Thomas said hi, Clayton.
Hi.
Yeah, Ben, we're sitting on pavement and stuff, and it kind of makes it hotter with that sun beaming down on it and kind of getting hit 2 ways. We got our canopy up though. Guys, if you're new, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We're closing in on 7,200 subs. We got a 7,000 sub giveaway coming up soon. Oh, coin shop? Yeah, that'd be cool. That would be cool. There for a minute, Clayton was always talking about silver. I want silver. I want silver. That's kind of what he wanted for about 2 months. He wanted a bunch of silver. Didn't you say silver like is half price now or something, Clayton?
No, it's up to 1913, I think.
And when you wanted it, it was up to like $40 an ounce, wasn't it?
No, like 23.
Oh, 23. I thought it was up to like 40 or something like that. What's up, Dirty Cuz? Going great, man. We're up here fishing. It doesn't get too much better than that. It doesn't get much better than that. Clayton, let me know. Is a bad day of fishing better than a good day of being at school, or what?
Every day.
Kids playing hooky to go fishing. You believe that? Well, the guys, why do they call it when you don't go to school? Why do they call that playing hooky? I don't understand that reference, I guess. I do not understand that one. Once it gets nighttime, Yeah, those are cool, Derek. We found a few silver coins. Yes, we are, William. Yes, we are. We found a few silver coins. Yeah, they do, Bugman. That's why I used the last time I was here. We found a few of them when we were metal detecting. I think I found like a couple silver dimes a few years ago and a silver quarter. Funny enough, I think I found them all at playgrounds. So that means a kid or a parent probably dropped it out of their pocket at some point. For 1 year, I went around, I tried to see how many different playgrounds we could go take the kids to and metal detect at the same time. Well, there's a boat that goes, or a boat, there's a bridge that raises and lowers over here. If you guys can hear the siren, it lifts up for a boat to go under it. Well, when we get 70 more likes, Thomas, we'll be doing a giveaway. An 1880 Morgan dollar, that's cool right there. I never have been. I don't know if Keith has or not. Oh, really? See, I don't even, I don't know. I don't even get that one either. I don't really get the reference too much, you know? What kind of game is it? Oh, hide and seek. Okay, I got it. Now it makes sense. Now we're cooking with Crisco. I could go for a little shower, a little rain shower, kind of cool this pavement off. I remember 3 years ago, it was actually like 3 days ago, I got a memory that popped up on my phone and said we was up here 3 years ago to that day. And so we, like I said, we caught a bunch, but I remember pretty much all of them were at nighttime. And I remember early morning, the fish were going crazy, but I was so tired. I laid in the truck, and then this monstrous storm came rolling in off of Lake Michigan here. And we was in such a hurry packing stuff up and trying to get out here. It got wild. The sky turned green. You remember that, Clayton?
Sandstorm.
Yeah, it was like sand was blowing around everywhere. The dunes are not too far from here. It was wild. See if you guys can see the bridge over here. See it? Right there. See how that bridge is getting raised up? Yo, what's up, Presley? Sounds good, Double Hook. I gotta know, how much is that boat worth? These boats look awful fancy around here. They look like yachts or whatever. Presley, we just got set up, man. Just got set up, buddy. What do you guys think? How much is a boat like that worth? That channel that he's going down, just right down at the end of the channel is the main lake. It's huge. Huge. 6 figures? That's what I figure too. What's that say on the back? Rum Cake? You see it, Clayton? The name of the boat is Rum Cake. Steve says 160,000. I think it's worth more than that one. I'd say it's worth probably close to $1 million, probably 500,000, maybe more than that. I don't know though. I'm not a too big of a boat entrepreneur. Boat biting. That's a fact, William. That's a fact. Definitely can't afford that bad boy. I might be able to afford a, I don't know, one of those little paddle boats. NJ, if I had the money, I would have a boat, but they are ridiculously expensive. And I'm gonna be straight up honest with you guys. I've never really backed too many things in, so like I've backed a car trailer up and stuff like that. We used to buy cars, but compared to like a smaller trailer for a small boat, I would have a hard time with it. I can't hardly back up a lawnmower trailer to save my life. So a smaller trailer, I would have big problems with. Yeah, that's true, Bugman. That's true. That's why there's so many people right here. Yeah, that's a good idea, Ben. That's a great idea. Go to like an empty parking lot, an abandoned parking lot, mess with it. Albert, yeah, it just takes practice. I agree. I agree. Oh yeah, for sure, Bugman, for sure. My uncle was a semi driver, truck driver. He could back about anything. Big fish are coming on Presley's nuts. Got him. Got him. That sounded awful funny, Presley. I had to say it. I actually have the some of the wicked carp tiger nuts on two of them. I think I have the one of yours on the other one, Presley. Well, I know the little lawnmower trailer I have is rough. Yo, Sheila, what's going on? Sheila, we just kind of got the rods out in the water. Where we're at today, don't expect a lot of fish, but if we get some, they could be really, really nice fish. Yes, it is, Ben. Yes, it is. There are lots and lots of big water pigs in here. Said nighttime is the best time over here, but hey, you never know. I've only been here one time, and we caught 5 fish over 20 pounds. The biggest was 25. What's up, Joseph? How's it going, buddy? But we caught 5 of them over 20 pounds. Biggest 25 pounds. Keep in mind, it was wild too. It was the rod on the right that did it. Out of the 18 fish I think we caught, I think it caught like 13 of them. So, boom, 37 likes, guys. Let's hit 100 likes and we'll do a giveaway. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Let's go. Bugman, sometimes that water is way down, but that lake is actually really deep. There are spots out there that are crazy deep. And I'll tell you what, like I was saying, see that boat over there? I got spooled by it last time I was here, but during the day it gives like guided tours or something. It has chairs on it, and people take it out and see the lake. And then at nighttime it turns into this party boat, man. It comes in, picks up a bunch of people. They got the music playing, people drinking, like disco ball going on. Bugman, hopefully we catch a fish, man. Give you something to look at anyway. Get your mind off of stuff. I had some good news today. The doctor called me and said that I don't need any more surgeries or anything else, that I'm good to go. So, been waiting on that call for a minute. They said 10 days, and it ended up being about 14 days or 15 days. Yes, me too. Me too. I've been worried sick, so. Been worried sick. $39 awesome people watching right now, guys. We appreciate you hanging out with us today. If you're new, consider subscribing. Love to have you as part of the community. We're gonna be doing a night stream too, so Derek, I'll tell you what, man, I kind of like spots like that, you know? A lot of people don't like the boats. I get those boat bites all the time. Yeah, me too, NJ, me too. Mine was kind of a bad situation, and I'm glad it changed. So, yes, if you want to become a member of the channel, appreciate that. $1.99. Get you all kinds of custom emojis you can use in the chat. And it goes a long way to help support the channel and trips like this. It can, Ben. Like I said, I don't know how many times we've had those boat bites. Caught a bunch of them. I'm thinking about offering up something like if we gain 20 members in a stream or something, maybe I shave my face. I don't know. Maybe that's worth more than 20 members. I got a beard going on. I'd shave the whole thing. I don't know. Be kind of cool. Ben says not worth it. When we went up to Sylvan, it was like, I mean, of course we caught fish. Oh, I got one.
Is it a carp? He does got something on. I'm gonna guess probably a catfish then. It's a little channel catfish, guys. I mean, that shows that there's fish in this area. Uh-huh.
Look at all the spots on this. You there?
Mm-hmm.
Check out the spots, guys. That's got some beautiful spots on it.
That is a sign that there's fish in this area. Where there's catfish, there's carp. I think if you gave up that idea, Dad, Mom would probably gift 20 subs. Yeah, Derek. We got thinking that what rods are gonna catch more fish? The last time we came up here, the right rods were tearing them up. I know this is the type of spots that I like. What's up, Jacob? How you doing? Because this is a little channel off of the main thing. That's the kind of thing that I like. What kind of net is this, Dad?
Ranger.
It's a Ranger net. I don't know, Jacob.
Ask them what kind of bait they're going to guess we're using.
What kind of bait do you guys think we're using right now? Make a guess. Drop a guess down below what kind of bait.
Give us a guess and then I'll show you. Guess the flavor too.
You gotta guess the flavor too. Derek said the goat bait.
What flavor, Derek? What flavor? Boy, we was tearing them up on Bean the other day, though.
Ben got it. More crab goat bait.
More crab. We're giving them the crabs today, guys. We're giving them the crabs.
No, it's kind of pretty hard to net these fish down here too. It's kind of a little steep drop off right there at the end of the bank. You gotta net them just right. That catfish came off as soon as he got the net. As soon as he got the net and I picked him up, the hook popped right out. Yeah, Jacob. This wind's going a little bit crazy right now. Hopefully it doesn't pick up this canopy and launch it across the sky. NJ, he has a tiger net on those. On the right rod right there, I got just beads in my hook. That's what we used last time we came up here. The last time we ended up catching a whole bunch of fish, and we caught 5 over 20 pounds, biggest being 25. So hopefully we can do that tonight too. We caught most of the fish during nighttime. Alright, thank you, Derek.
Hey, we ain't got skunked,
Yeah, we didn't get skunked. At least he didn't get skunked. What's the question, Jacob? We're 3 likes away from that 50 mark, guys. Make sure to smash that like button.
Let's get it. Let's go, guys. Let's get it. What GoPro? I've got the 10 and the 8, Jacob. 10 and the 8. Probably get the 11 that comes out this year too. Like to add one to the net. Do not get the GoPro 9. Get the 8 or the 10. The people I know that had the 9 had all kinds of issues with it. That's what I'm thinking. Kenneth has an 8. I like the 8. I do. Got the 9. A lot of people I know that have the 9 had a lot of issues with it. What's up, Ferrari? How's it going, buddy? We just caught a channel catfish. Pretty channel catfish. Jacob, get you a chest cam mount. That's probably the best one if you fish by yourself a lot. If you're not fishing by yourself, you can get the GoPro stick here, and then somebody can pull it up and record you. Or you could get the clip-on mount where you can clip it onto a tripod pretty easily. Kind of move it around that way. But 33 minutes in, and we are officially out of the skunk bowl. I'm officially out of it. It's to be determined on Clayton. He may still get skunked. There's actually a few differences. The 10 has 5.3K video. The 10 also, the lens cover. Alright, let me take this off. So on the 10, this piece removes, I think, and it also has a like hydrophobic coating or something. I think you might have been talking about that. I don't know if on the 9, I'm not sure if that piece removes on the 9 or not. But I heard a lot of people had issues with the 9 freezing up a bunch. Yo, what's up, Arctic Cuisine? What's going on, buddy? The Hero 3, yeah. We just caught a channel catfish 5 minutes ago or so. I have a Hero 3 as well. I never even used it. I got it for Christmas. Never even used the thing. It's when I was into cars. I was going to put it on my car and take it to the drag strip and all this other stuff, and never did. Hero 8 is a fine camera. I enjoy. I like it just as much as I do the 10. It wasn't very big. It had a lot of really pronounced black spots on it, more so than usual. So it was good looking fish. Yeah, it should remove on the 8 as well. It removes on the 10, 9, 8. Oh, he's calling you out, Dale. He's calling you out. GoPros for me have been pretty good. I mean, obviously, if you want the highest quality, you'd step up to like a mirrorless camera or something. Shaylin, we just caught a channel catfish a few minutes ago, 5-10 minutes ago. If you're new, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. We do tons of giveaways on this channel. Every 100 likes, we're going to give something away. Yo, what's up, Yak Shore? For hunting, I don't know. Maybe head mount, chest mount. I'm not real sure. I don't do any hunting to really know. Might not be the best hunting camera since it's, you know what I mean, it doesn't have a deep focal or deep zoom range or anything like that. It's a single focus. Thank you, Shaylin. It's a fixed focus camera, and I forget what the equivalent millimeter is, but it's not very much. Together, there you go. I used to hunt when I was a kid, and then I kind of gave that up. I eat meat, but I just don't hunt for it. There you go. Matt, we caught a catfish a few minutes ago. What city am I in? It's Michigan City. I think that's up by Traverse, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know this area much myself. I think that's by Traverse, if I'm not mistaken. Guys, if you're just joining in, make sure you hit the like button. We're 48 likes away from doing a giveaway. We had Denny's right before we fished. Man, it was spot on. The food was good. Service wasn't too great, but the food was fire. Oh, man. Get that slam burger, it's called. Has hash browns and an egg on top of it. Man, making my mouth water just thinking about it. Ben, we ate at Denny's up there in Michigan. That's how we got us hungry for it. What is that? Whatever town that is where Sterling is, there's a Denny's right there. It was called the Slam Burger. Austin, we have not spotted anything, brother. Haven't spotted a thing out there. We just threw our bait out, man. By the time we bait up a few times, there'll be a whole bunch of bait balls laying on that bottom. Yeah, I don't think I have any Denny's really around me either. We ate one up there at Michigan. I was like, wow, that's pretty delicious. Yo, what's up, Susquehanna Stan? So when we pulled up here, I said, you want Denny's or Culver's? And he told me to pick, and Culver's and Denny's are right beside each other. I said, well, maybe we go to Walmart in case we need something. Walmart was literally behind the Denny's. I didn't even realize it till I got in the truck. I said, wait, there's a Walmart sign. Oh, nice, NJ, nice. I'll tell you what, man, for me, I catch so many catfish fishing for carp. I mean, we usually catch just as many catfish. Nice, Yak, nice. Good luck, buddy. I hope you catch some, man. I hope you get on a whole bunch of them. Definitely my favorite fish to catch by far. I love me some carp. We had it up there at Michigan right before we left, Ben, and it was okay, but it wasn't, I don't know, it wasn't the best that day either. But we had it up there before we left. Culver seems to be everywhere nowadays. Tell you what, Justin from Kayak Catfishing, when he did a carp fishing stream, he had almost 600 people watching. Gave us a lot of inspiration that maybe if we keep it going, we could get that many at some point too. That was just awesome to see. I never would have thought carp fishing would have had so many people watching. Nice, nice. Sounds awesome up here. Sounds awesome. But carp are definitely a blast to catch. Pound for pound, they fight amazing. Well, Kenneth, hope you had a good day at work, man. Yeah, that's true, Matt. There is. It's not very good, or at least the couple times I had it. The couple times I had it, I was really unimpressed with that. I may give it another shot, though. I really like that slam burger. Man, that thing was good. Twice in a row I've enjoyed it, so. Yes, he does, Keith. Yes, he does. Yeah, fishing, fishing, yeah, fishing. So, way fishing. Yak Shore, we're using the goat bait today. It's the oat millet sweet feed bean meal combination, and it's crab flavored. I mixed it up last night, took a shower, washed my hands, and still couldn't get the smell off my hands. So, it smells terrible, but catches the fish. Oh yeah, I love it. It's a blast. Well, you probably know. I mean, if you're fishing for carp, you'll catch just as many cats. Well, damn River Boys, I hope you have a good day at work, buddy. NJ, I don't know. I mean, typically I don't, but there's been times where you really get on them. Really get on them, and it's a blast. That's true. Laying in the bed, she's like, "Don't touch me. You smell like you got crabs." She said she didn't want me to give her the crabs. I'm telling you, Ben, that's how it happens. I'll tell you, Keith. And you know what's weird though about carp? Now I have caught some big carp that didn't really fight much at all, and then I've caught some like 6 pound carp that I thought, what do I have on the end of this rod? So some of them are kind of lazy, but you can usually tell just by the weight when you're kind of lifting it up. Sometimes the bigger fish don't move as much. I will say if you got a 20-pound carp, or let's say 25-pound carp compared to a 25-pound catfish, I think the catfish at that point probably does fight better. What's up, real-time catfishing? At least flatheads. Yeah, I mean, I've been in that situation too. Flatheads are probably, to me, one of the hardest fighting fish once you get big ones, you know what I mean? Everyone I've caught that was over 20 pounds kind of buried themselves like in the mud coming in, and it's wild. I'll tell you, big grass carp, well, grass carp in general are kind of funny. If you guys have caught some of those, let us know in the comments what you think about them. But if I catch a grass carp, as long as you get him on the first scoop of the net, then it's like, boom, it's over, no fight, no nothing, right? Now, if you happen to miss on that first scoop of the net, those fish go absolutely insane. They go crazy. They go crazy. If you guys are just joining in, make sure to hit that like button. A giveaway at every 100 likes. We're only 42 likes away from a giveaway. We're going to be here, I don't know, we may even stay all night. I don't know. I don't know if we'll stay all night at this spot and fish, or if we'll get a hotel or not. Yeah, they will. And they'll smack you around with that tail too. Big time. Kenneth. Not really, to be honest. I mean, you could take like old yogurt containers or anything like that, maybe. I don't know. I love Hobby Lobby. Yeah, you could get the small paint jar, like the stuff I would use. You got to get from a plastics company, and you can get like little glass jars, little plastic jars, stuff like that. Just trying to think of something that's readily available anywhere. Seemed like the Dollar Tree, or maybe even Walmart, had some little tiny containers that you could buy. Little plastic ones with lids. I can't remember. But if you eat yogurt, with the little lids that pop on, that might be something decent. I don't know if they would leak or not. But I love Hobby Lobby. That's where I get my beads from. There's a link in the video description as well, but I get mine from Hobby Lobby. And nope, a boat. Must be a big boat coming through. When you hear that siren, they're raising the bridge. We got some cool little snack cakes up here. We got some Oreo or cookies and cream, like little, I don't know, muffin snack cake things. And then the other one's a Hershey, lava cake or something? We should try a lava cake. We ain't tried that one yet, have we, bro? Think we should try one?
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of these boats that go through there don't need the bridge raised, even though they do raise it. I don't know. But I would love to hear that alarm just take off peeling. Yeah, that's true. Usually you don't need a lot of hook baits though, really, if you think about it. I can make a container of like tiger nuts or corn or anything last a really long time. I think it's raising for this boat right here that's getting ready to come through. It doesn't look that tall to me. Alright, guess. What job does that guy have? I'm going to guess he's a doctor. What do you guys think? Let's play the guessing game. Doctor? Lawyer? Yeah, the mason jars would be all right too if you want a bunch of them. Crypto millionaire? Nice. I like that guess. That's a pretty sweet boat. Drug runner? Hold on now. I don't know on that one. That's true, Yak Shore. That's true. Trust fund? Yes. Matt, that's where we're at. Yeah, I didn't think about the antenna. You're right on that one. Surgeon, but he's retired. Nice. We will never know. Yeah, that's true, Ben. We're sitting right next to the DNR office and a power plant. I don't know if you guys can hear all the noise from the power plant or not. Yak, I'll tell you what, man. I kind of felt like that was a scam on the suing on that, and then I watched the whole documentary on the lady that did sue for the hot coffee. And I actually felt bad for her because the coffee was actually that particular. Well, McDonald's was serving coffee. I forget, like over 100 degrees hotter than coffee is supposed to be served at, or something like that. And the lady didn't even want to sue. I actually watched the whole thing. But the lady didn't want to sue. She just asked them to change the way that they actually, change the temperature of the coffee that they were serving it at, and McDonald's refused. If you would have saw the video on what it did to her legs, she was like an old lady too. I mean, it literally put third-degree burns all over her legs. But I remember when I first heard about that, I thought, well, that's the dumbest thing I ever heard of. Obviously, it's hot. But after I like watched and found out the whole thing about it, I was like, huh, that's interesting. Yeah, it was hot for sure. Imagine that. That'd be crazy. Good thing is I don't drink coffee, so I don't have to worry about getting burned by it. I like pierogies. I know that. Who's bringing me some? NJ, it's a wild one, man. I said, she didn't even want to see. It was kind of crazy how it all happened. I don't want to ruin it, but it was pretty wild. We got a sugar mama somewhere? I need one of those. I mean, those are bad. Jolene is my sugar mama. She's at work right now. I mean, I just don't like the taste of it, you know? Everybody's got their own thing. I'm just not a coffee fan. Bummer, Matt, bummer. Now, at the time I like coffee is if it's loaded up with all different flavors, but then it's not really coffee, you know? It's really more of a flavored dessert at that point. Yeah, wife loves it. I hate it. Hey, I'll tell you, Kenneth, there's a lot of people that do like that. I am just not one of them. It ain't me, babe. It ain't me, babe. I ain't the one you're looking for. My wife drinks a bunch of coffee too. Guys, we're 41 likes away from a giveaway. If you ain't hit that like button, don't miss out. Smack it. What's up, Todd? How's it going, buddy? Yeah, I mean, if I drank it, I'd have to have it definitely flavored to the max. And at that point, it ain't really coffee, you know? Oh, I love me some pierogies, that's for sure. Pierogies. What's that, what is that one? What do they eat in Canada? Is it poutine? Poutine or something like that? It's like mashed potatoes and tater tots or mashed potatoes and fries and gravy and stuff. What is that? I think it's called poutine. I want some of that. That stuff looks delicious. Hazelnut? Yeah, regular coffee. I'm with you on that one. I'm with you. Really? I didn't know that, Ferrari. Didn't know that. Man, I don't know if I could bring myself to drink it though. Is that bad? As bad as my liver was, I don't know if I could bring myself to drink it. Clayton, what do you think, bud? Should we bait up again? Let's see here. I'm thinking about 6 minutes. I'm going to bait my other 2 rods up.
That's odd. Yeah.
Man, mine was really bad, Ferrari. I just went on a super health kick and it cleared itself up. I didn't know about the coffee thing. We need to move this canopy a little bit, bud. There you go. All right. Had to get the shade back on us. You want to sit on the other side, or? Oh, you're good. You can sit right there. I don't like sauerkraut myself. Of course, I'm going to be honest. I don't remember the last time I had sauerkraut. I was a kid, so I guess it could be really good stuff, you know? I guess I could just have hated it because I was a kid. You know how that goes. Maybe if I tried it as an adult, I might like it. What's it taste like? Can you guys compare it to something? Sauerkraut's big in Germany, I think, isn't it?
Tastes bad.
Clayton says it tastes bad. Is it? I think is it Germany that has the sauerkraut? I can't remember. I love me some mustard and onions on there for sure.
Black mustard biscuits.
Yeah. It's sour, crunchy, and soft. That's a wild combination. What's it like over there, Bugman? Yeah, Shore's a food critic. It's better than onions. I don't know about that. I like me some onions now. Cause you need to reel your line in. You got it all over your other lines, bud. Oh, really? A deep web, Rob. Nice. I love onions. There you go, Yak. Red red onion sauce? I don't know that I've ever had it. I may have to give it a shot again sometime. Like I said, when we get older, our taste buds, I don't think it's our taste buds that change. I think we're just more open-minded on stuff, you know? I'm telling you, man, onions are good to me. I love them. Love them on my burger. Ain't about anything I can eat an onion with it. Oh, cool, Bugman. Cool. Were you over there? Were you stationed over there then, or? Yak on the left, it's got Edwards Custom Alarms, and on the right, I can't remember what kind of alarms are those, son. Sonics? He said those are Sonics. Yeah, we caught a channel catfish a few minutes ago. Didn't like coffee until about 7 years ago. Nice. Hey, maybe I'll like coffee in another 7 years then. I don't know. Right now, not a fan of it. I remember last time we was here, this place it was kind of like it is now, and then once it got dark, He got packed over here. It was weird. Everybody was carp fishing, and we were the only ones that were catching any. And it was all mainly on one rod. We was just in the right spot, you know. 77 and 80. Nice, Keith. Bugman, Keith, thanks for your service, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you for your service. All the fish came farther to the right, bud. Yeah, reel it in and throw it farther to the right. I gave this kid the good spot from last time, and now he keeps wanting to throw where I'm at. What's wrong with these kids? Give them the honey hole, and then they want your hole. What's up, Dave? Bridge up. Yak, somebody, or not somebody, my friend made me pickled onions not long ago. I still haven't tried any, but I have a whole container of pickled onions at the house. Have you guys tried those? Are they pretty good, or? Well, that's a fancy boat right there too, my goodness. That boat's got a boat on the back of it. That boat has a boat. Hold on, there's a boat coming, bud. You're gonna get your line caught up. You got to be careful here when you cast, because all these boats coming in and out. You have to cast when there are no boats in your area, or they'll just get your line. Pickled ramps? I don't know what a ramp is. I've ramped on my bicycle when I was younger. Wild onions? Oh, really? That sounds awful tasty. There goes the party boat. There goes the party boat. Nice, Deep Rob. I was here 3 years ago, and we caught 5 over 20 pounds, and the biggest was 25 right here in this spot. We pretty much caught all of ours mainly at night, though. I think we caught like 18 fish. Look at that big old behemoth of a boat.
Get our lines?
I hope he doesn't. He got my line last time. That's a behemoth right there. Craig, I do catch and release. But, I mean, you could keep them if you wanted to. I just don't keep anything. I'll throw them all back. I've never eaten a carp, Todd. I don't eat any fish, buddy. I have not eaten any fish. My dad has eaten a carp before. He said it was pretty tasty. One of his friends used to barbecue it. He said it was pretty good. It's been 20 or probably 30, almost 30 years ago. 25 maybe? I don't know. Been a long time. He said it was pretty good. I think a lot of people think it has this like crazy mud vein. Carp were actually brought here for a food source. People just don't understand, how to clean them, which is really not much to it. They just like to give some stuff a bad name. Presley, we caught one catfish, buddy. Maybe it was, I don't remember if it was barbecued or smoked or something. I don't know. Clayton, throw it out. Look, throw it this way, man. Stand where your rods are and throw it that way. See where that boat's at? Throw it where that boat's at right there. Trust me. Trust me. Huh? I mean, stand on the concrete in front and throw it that way. If you need some help, I'll throw it for you. But you wanted that hot spot over there, so take advantage of it. Put them in that hot spot. I'm hoping 3 years to put them in my spot. Yeah, that's for sure, yeah, sure. That's for sure. I like how they're like, oh, that muddies up the water. Some of the most beautiful, clearest lakes I've ever been to were full of gigantic carp. If people wanted that as an argument, I mean, catfish are a garbage fish then, right? I mean, catfish are bottom feeders. They're constantly getting mud everywhere. They're eating food sources. I mean, come on now. Honestly, bass are probably one of the worst. Yeah, I like it, son. Bass are out there eating up everything. I mean, so the truth about fishing is some lakes, it doesn't matter what kind of fish you're after, some lakes hold nothing but big fish. And some lakes, they just don't grow in. The habitat's just not right. The ecosystem just isn't right for the fish. It might hold fish, but they don't get big. Look at Del Hollow, huge carp, huge bass, big smallmouth bass. I mean, everything's big. It just has the right ecosystem. Well, the funny thing is, Rob, like, there are a lot of places where blue cats and flatheads are considered an invasive fish species too. So it's like, I don't know. Now, I will say Asian carp are really bad for the environment. Yo, what's up, Craig? Tuning in from Iowa. Thank you, buddy. Leave that there. I'm going to bait my two up. Asian carp can take over. I've seen that. They can definitely take over. Clayton, can you handle the chat for a minute?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what is that? Where's Chunky Fish at? I can't remember the name of that river.
Potomac River.
Potomac River? Yeah, they're considered invasive down there. I guess Florida, it's either Florida or Alabama or somewhere, flatheads are invasive. I mean, there's all kinds of places where they encourage you to actually kill the fish and not put them back in the water. So.
Yeah, Ben. What's your guys' guess? What pole is gonna take off next? You hung up? He's hung up on something out there. What's up, greenwell fishing? Rod number 4. I think the very 6th rod right there is gonna catch it. Yeah, actually, the last time we came up here, the average size fish is probably bigger than 15 pounds, I would say. I know we caught 5 over 20, pretty good trip.
I don't know what it is, but
Is it coming in?
it's coming in. I'll never get it in. But it's coming.
He's hung up on something. Whatever he's hung up on's coming in. It could be dirt dauber, it could be old stick bass. Oh yeah, William. Is it a stick bass, Dad? Whatever it is coming in. I'm very curious of what this thing is. Very curious. Whatever it is, I know it's not any kind of fish. Or it's some kind of 1,000-pounder. Or it could be a 5,000-pound turtle, too. But it is coming in. It's getting decently close to the bank now. I'll go over here and try to see if I can see what it is.
a full-size blanket just soaked. I bet that thing weighs 200 pounds.
Man. Guys, can you believe that? Holding a whole entire blanket. Whole blanket that's drenched in water. That thing is insanely heavy. I'm very surprised that we got it in. Mom says it'll be fighting Jimmy. But I'm very surprised about that. I did not think we were going to be able to get something like that in here. I thought for sure we had like a stick or something on. What pound test is it, Dad? Huh? It's 20-pound test. Bugman says, do they have a catch limit on that?
I think 1 per session.
Yeah, 1 per session. Yeah, but we're looking about something that weight as a carp. Want something that weighs that much, but it's a fish. I'll be with the catfish like that or a carp. Everyone wants you to do a catch and cook on it, Dad. Yeah, William. He said we won't get cold tonight. Dry that bad boy up. We're gonna throw it away. Don't want none of that stuff in here. Well, that's probably, I believe that's your PB, ain't it, Dad? Is that your PB? That's his PB right there, guys. About a 200-pound wet blanket. For a second there, I thought he had a bag and a body.
I really thought it was.
Same. That is insane. Hopefully don't catch any more of those. I definitely don't want to help lift up a dirty blanket. Ben said he would have been less surprised if it was that. Guys, imagine us throwing in just a bag full of gold. That'd be insane. They want some pictures with your catch, Dad. You want to go ahead and put it in the carp cradle? He does need some pictures with it. His all-time PB wet blanket. That's definitely a big one. I thought it was a weighted blanket for a second, but that water makes it even more weighted.
I'm just saying, the fact that we haven't got a super chat or a new member based off of that, I mean, how many times do you see somebody catch about a 250-pound something during the live stream? I mean, that's impressive, guys. That's impressive.
Oh, dang, Ben. But I really did think he was probably a body inside a bag. Really did. That definitely would have been a trip of a lifetime right there. Never forgot that one. Out here carp fishing, reeling a body. But hopefully there's no more blankets out there. Never know, we might reel in a boat. We think, Dad, catch a blanket even bigger than that one? But I'm very surprised it didn't break his line. I thought for sure it was going to break. Man. Deep Rob said, catch a blanket and you can pull an all-nighter. That's what we're going for when you find the other piece of the set. What do you guys think? Can we catch a carp about that size? Yeah. What'd you do, Dad, if you reeled that in and it was a carp? But hey, I'll definitely be good with a carp about that size. What do you?
Well, that's definitely my PB right there. That's got to be some kind of record for 20-pound monofilament. My goodness. I don't know how the hook didn't bend, the line didn't break. Whisker Seeker might want to re-rate this stuff. 20 pound, my butt. That might be more like 200-pound test. I don't know. It's good stuff, I know that. It's the only line I can give a full cast with without breaking it, without having a shock leader at 20-pound test. Other lines I use at 20-pound test, I can snap it on every cast just about if I go full boat. 70 likes, guys. We're 30 likes away from doing a giveaway right here. If you're just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. If you're new, subscribe. Love to have you as part of the community.
Teach man a fish.
I can't believe it didn't, NJ.
Back a blanket.
I can't believe it. We couldn't even pick it up, man. It took both of us to get it up. When I say that thing's a couple 100 pounds, I'm dead serious. I'd say it's a couple 100 pounds, don't you? It's heavy. Uh-oh, NJ got rid of a like. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Clayton, middle rod, middle rod. Fishy, here, fishy, fishy. Carp. Let's get it, boys. I gotta get that thing out of there.
Trying to take a nap in the blanket.
I don't know, he's been hit by a propeller or shot by a bow or something, I'm not sure. His belly looks rough. This fish has a huge scar on its belly.
What the heck? Ow. This fish is so weird.
You gotta lift it up, bud. There you go. Higher, 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 higher. His in higher. There you go. Show him his belly. Flip him over. Look at his belly, guys. Look at his belly. I don't know what happened to him. That is crazy. Put him back in the net. We'll release him with the net.
Guys, that was a weird looking fish. Weird. Man. Wind almost made his canopy blow away.
Yo, is Robin in the house?
You guys mind moving the tent a little so she can get in?
Yeah, they were getting in earlier with it like this. Oh, hit something. All right, Randall's back. What's going on, buddy? Clayton is baiting his rod up, guys. He just caught a carp a few minutes ago. That he did. We're 28 likes away from giveaway. If you're just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. NJ, that's the DNR. So, but it's funny, the DNR, like all the other ones, didn't have any problem getting around it. So, kind of weird. That didn't have lamprey on it. I don't know what happened to it. Almost looked like it got shot and like an arrow went through two different holes, or I don't know.
His back was broken?
Yeah, his back was broke too. He looked pretty rough. Show him the bait.
See it?
Right there it is, guys. Crab goat bait. We got 2 on the bank already. Yo, what's up, Brandon? How's it going, buddy? What is going on?
That's a good sign.
It is a good sign. Already caught a fish. Let's get on some big ones now. There are definitely big ones in here. Are they taking another truck now or what? Yes, it is good stuff. We call it the goat bait, Robin. Call it the goat bait. Worcestershire. Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire. Woo! I can't wait for Clayton to move this carp cradle. My goodness, that thing is rank. It is smelly. Nice, Dave. What are you throwing, buddy? Yeah, there's carp in here. We know that. We know that for sure.
I think that was a carp. That's kind of weird fish.
That was a poor carp. That was a poor guy. That carp bear had a rough life. Nice, Dave. Nice. Oh, I believe that, Albert. They take a lot of places. They'll sink Christmas trees for cover for fish. I heard Delco is full of them. But a lot of places do that. Put it on this side, bud. What's up, 317?
Right side is the good luck, right? I mean, left side.
Oh, nice, man. That sounds cool, dude. We ain't never caught a salmon up here. Did you hook into it fishing for carp? You put that bucket on that end right there. Still had the ornaments on it? Nice.
Did it have the prices with it?
Oh, gotcha, Robin. You know, I asked them if they would want to send a video or a reel in for me to do a video on, and they told me to go. You know what? I was like, wow, okay.
Drop us down a comment below. What's going to be the biggest fish of the day?
Clayton said, drop us a comment and let us know what the biggest fish of the day is going to be. Yeah. This is the only spot I fished, so we came back to it.
Let me go ahead and say at 27.
Clayton's thinking 27 pounds for biggest fish. I told him 25, but who knows? We'll see. Todd says 26. He split it down the middle there. Good idea. Good idea. $22? Could. Never know. I remember the last time we was here, the average size was probably, I don't know, 17, 18 pounds. 32 pounds? We could go for that. I know of a few 30s that came out of this spot. Zip, big carp. Nice, Robin, nice. 45 pounder? Now, I don't know about that one, but you and me both, I'd like to see
I
that.
bet there is a 45 in here.
I'd like to see that myself. Guys, we're only 25 likes away from doing a giveaway, so
There's a 45
if you're
in
just
here.
joining in, make sure you hit that like button. If you're new, subscribe. We'd love to have you as part of the community. So you never know, Todd. You never know, bud.
There's a 45 in here, Dad.
Oh, wow, Ferrari. That's wild. I'm sure there's some 40s in Lake Michigan, without a doubt. I mean, it's a big body of water, that's for sure. Lake Michigan, Lake Erie, I think that's where all the pay lake fish come from, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that wasn't very smart. Of course, they probably didn't think it would happen. I mean, Dave, I hope you hit one, buddy.
Would it be cool to live up in this area?
Yeah, it would be cool to live up towards this way. Michigan might be cool all by itself, but I know it takes longer before it warms up in Michigan, I believe. I mean, heck, it's only a few hours, you know, what, 5 hours away, so probably don't take that much longer, I guess. The one thing I don't like about this spot is I always feel like a boat's going to come in close and hit my line. Now, I've never had one do it. That party boat, see, I can cast across this way right here. And I cast it all the way across the last time I was here. And then that party boat decided to take off. And when they turned it on, it sucked my line up into it. And I was like, oh, I knew I was in trouble. And then he'd come and he was doing this turn. And I was like, oh no, I was hoping it'd cut it or go off or whatever. And he took off out. When he took off, man, he gave it everything he had, which still doesn't go real fast. But my rod, my reel was just a singing.
And I fished in the fight at all. He just came straight in.
Yeah, it didn't look, I don't think it could fight much. It didn't have any guts left in it, bud.
Yeah. Guy just wanted to take a nap in that blanket.
Yeah. Yeah, somebody said you used to be able to walk over there. That'd been a long walk, you know? Be a real long walk.
Where?
Back by the power plant there. Somebody told me they used to catch them over there as well. What's up, Butternut Bean? Yeah, any chemical like that. What's funny is most of those kind of chemicals probably wouldn't hurt a fish at all. But they just happened to put one in that did, you know. It happens. It happens. Now I'll say one thing, this is a place that if I had a rod go in, I wouldn't go in after it. This has got like some crazy kind of underwater current and everything. I've heard of that people drowned up here, so I definitely wouldn't be going in after my rod up here. What's up, Rebel? How's it going? Yes, TGIF. Thank goodness it's Friday. Pretty nice day out, really. It's a little bit warm, but not too bad. We've had a lot worse than this, that's for sure. Awesome, awesome. What's up, Dale? Guys, we're only 19 likes away now from a giveaway. Let's get it. I think tonight we're going to be giving away, probably tonight or maybe tomorrow night's stream, one or the other, we're going to give away some silver 50-cent pieces. They were sent in by Keith Doc Reed. And yeah, should be fun. I think they're 40% silver, but they're like, I think what, 69, 70, something like that, year range for silver or silver 50-cent pieces, 50-cent pieces. Pretty cool of them to send them in. Yes, Rebel, yes. I think for the day stream we might give away, I don't know, some more hooks. I've got a bunch of those hooks that, you know, might be cool for you guys to get out and try them and see what you think. Still haven't, I used one on one rod up there at Highway the other day. I ended up putting one on while we were fishing. Yeah. Today I've got all number 4 Gamakatsu RX Specialist carp hooks on. I'm surprised it didn't bend or my line break when we pulled that blanket in. That was crazy. This side be the side that needs to be pulled in. The canopy's about to go flying. That's what I'm saying. That 20-pound line, it pulled it in. That was wild. We couldn't even lift it up over the 2 people for me and him to get it up over the side there. It took everything we had. As the youngins would say, no cap. It did. I can just picture myself being on the water. That would be so much fun. Or maybe going to the beach over here. The Dunes Beach. I don't know if you guys have been there, if any of you watching have. You talk about pretty. Once you look out into the water, it looks like the ocean from over there. Gorgeous. It's like looking into the ocean at that point. It's amazing how cool the water is compared to like back home. The water is still pretty stagnant and hot. Come up to a lake like this where it's super deep and it takes forever for the water to warm up. Well, it doesn't really ever warm up, really. Not compared to like the lakes around me. The water's nice and cool. I forget, isn't Lake Michigan like the deepest part, is it 500 or 800 foot deep? I can't remember. We looked it up the last time we was here and was reading all about it. It's either 500 or 800 foot deep. Blew my mind. It's crazy. I have to look it up here in a second.
Yeah, look it up.
Clayton said he's going to look it up. Yeah, the bridge going up and down, Highway 12. Yeah, I think I know where you're talking about, Bugman. I've been over there. One of those, I think, like you're supposed to have a permit to park there, but it's free to, other than that, I think. But real pretty. Real pretty.
925 feet.
Oh, I guess it's 925 foot deep. That's the deepest spot up here at Lake Michigan. Think about that. 925 foot. That is wild. That's over 3 football fields deep. Imagine that. That's one thing I've never tried is surfing. Do they get waves big enough to surf up there? That's cool. If you lived in our area, then having to drive this far to do it would be a bummer, you know? About need to live down there on the beach in Florida or California or somewhere like that. I guess on the bonus, if you're doing it up here, you're not going to get bit by a shark. So that's a bonus. Are there bull sharks? I know, like, they come up through the Mississippi River and stuff like that. Surely there's none up here in the Great Lakes. Water's probably too cold. Todd, it is hard telling. There's a lot of things that we'll probably never know are laying on the bottom of this place. Really? We got 2 contradicting statements there. Go ahead and look it up and see if there's ever been a shark found in Lake Michigan. It seems like the water would be too cold. It'd be an awful long way for them to travel in fresh water. I mean, I'm not saying it hasn't happened because I don't know. I know they've traveled up into the rivers before. I just don't think they've been found this far north. Didn't they find like an alligator? Somebody like turned an alligator or a crocodile loose at Brookville Lake.
There has been a found shark at Lake Michigan.
There has? Clayton said there has been a shark found up here. He looked it up. I don't know what the water temp is, but it's quite a bit cooler than like around the house. I'm surprised. Chris, where's the right spot, buddy? We've caught 2, but where's the right spot at? Fill me in and we may give her a shot. But blows my mind. I'd have never thought that either. Chris, I'll tell you, when I was here 3 years ago, this whole place was filled up with people carp fishing. And right where I'm at is the only spot we could get. We just flat out slayed them, man. We caught tons. We caught 5 over 20 pounds. Caught a ton of fish, and nobody else up here actually caught a carp. And I mean, believe me, they was fishing and fishing. The one guy was here, man, he was still here when we left.
What's his biggest fish down here?
And nobody got a bite other than where we were at. So that's why we hit this spot again. Chris, Clayton wants to know what your biggest fish is from this spot. 44.7. It's warmer than that where we're at. I'm going to guess the water temperature probably, I don't know, 70 something degrees would be my guess. That's my guess. Based off the bucket of water that I dipped out of the lake there. I remember 3 years ago when we walked into the beach, we just walked into our legs and it was, man, that- it was pretty cool. That was 3 years ago. 2 weeks ago, nice, man. What's your biggest fish up here? I used to see a lot of people up here fishing. People talking about their catches. Yeah, I'm sure it is, Butternut. I'm sure it is. Well, you got to figure if it's 925 foot deep, that's probably the average overall. Like this spot, I'm going to guess it might be 8-10 foot deep. So. Nice, Chris. Nice, man. He said 27, 28 pounds. So that's probably just a general average, everything calculated together. But yeah, I don't know. Chris, do you know how deep it is? I'm guessing 8 foot, maybe 10 foot at the most. Probably not even, based on how long it takes to hit the bottom. That guy's a charter kind of boat of some sorts. Butternut, I'm telling you. If you saw what it looked like just going down to the end where these boats are coming from, oh my goodness. It legit looks like the ocean. It looks that big. You can't see land. You see nothing but water when you look across. Guys, we're only 16 likes away from doing a giveaway here. Let's get it. Let's go. Hit that like button. If you're new, subscribe. Get her done. There you go. Gov, what's 15? Well, is that how deep it is, you say? I don't think it's 15 foot. I don't know. I could be wrong. Doesn't feel like it. Oh, 15 likes. Yes, sir. You got it. You got that right. Thank you. We're setting at 85. 15 more, and we'll do a giveaway. Some bull shark. That'd be a fun little fight. I'd imagine he'd snap our line. He'd bite it right in half. I don't think 40-pound braid gonna hold up to a bull shark's mouth, unless we got lucky and caught him on the very tippity tip and it stayed in.
That'd be a cool catch.
That would be a catch to remember. Chris, if we don't do too hot, man, we might give it a shot. So we've caught 2 already. We were catching them off of across here the last time. I was throwing all the way across the canal area right here. 13 likes now, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, man. Ugh. Mark's here. Let's go. Yeah, I see it. There's people down there fishing right now, Chris. But yeah, I know where you're talking about. We're using some crab flavored bait. We're trying to give them the crabs. Babe, it's too heavy. I'm trying to let some of that water dry out on it. Too heavy to pick up. you guys that are just joining in, you missed it. We caught our PB. It's about a 200-pound waterlogged blanket earlier. It took both of us to get it out of the water. I honestly can't believe we were able to do it. I can't believe the line didn't break. I can't believe the hook didn't bend. That's crazy to me. Got it up just high enough off of the bottom to where Clayton could get the front of it in the net. I was fully expecting it to have body parts or something buried inside of that blanket. If it did, they fell out on the way in. Because I have no idea how that thing would be laying on the bottom of the lake out in the middle. Had to just fall off somebody's boat, I guess. Only thing I can think of. Chris, did you stay all night up here when you fished? I know night times when we were on them good the last time. They were some hungry carp. NJ, you might be, man. You're the only person alive in the Northeast. Ferrari, I'm serious. They could have. I don't know. It's an awful weird spot for a blanket to be. Is there not a lot of catfish over there? I figured New York, New Jersey had some monster cats in it. I've never looked up the records over there, but figured it did. Oh, okay. There you go. Chris, did you stay all night when you fished up here? The one thing I do like about this spot is you can kind of park right by your stuff. Dustin's Juicy Peach. Are you talking, Dustin, are you talking about hog sauce Juicy Peach? Is that what you mean by Dustin? Gotcha, NJ. You guys don't have blue cats up there either? Oh. NJ, do you watch South Park? Have you ever seen the New Jersey South Park episode? It's hilarious. If not, you should check it out. It's so funny. It is. It's a great episode. I'll tell you, Butternut Bean, I've been trying to get Dylan to go with us. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. He's missing out. He's definitely missing out. It's pretty funny, man. You should look it up. My wife, she's from New Jersey. It's basically about New Jersey women, pretty much, but it's really funny. I wish we could get him to come up. We're seeking qualified fishermen to hang out with us and to travel around and fish, aren't we, Clayton? We need some people that are interested, that want to do some live streams and catch some fish. We're going to have to kick Dylan off there. He's probably lurking in the background. Dylan, we're going to have to kick you off, bud. I told you guys. I told you. I told you. NJ, I've not on my pan. Oh, I was just joking around, man. I was just giving Dylan a rough time. I figured he was watching, so I figured we was gonna have to mess with him a little bit. Or was we messing with him? I don't know. Maybe not. I may not give him his rod pod back out. Oh, you didn't hear the 30 seconds before that? I said we was gonna have to start searching for some qualified fishing individuals to hang out and do live streams with us and kick you off. I figured you was watching the whole time. Get in your car, Dylan. Get in there and drive up here. It's three. What'd we make it in, son? 3 hours, 3.5 hours? Tell him, chat. Tell him to come up here.
Still have some time. You can hunt through a night. Fish today and tomorrow.
Yeah, get up here, Dylan. NJ, I've been fishing with us, like here, you know what I mean? Yeah, I was just joking around, though, more than anything. But we're always down to find new people to fish with at places, you know? Especially if we travel around, it's always nice to meet up somebody in that area and do some fishing. Listen to him, Dylan. Get up here. Oh, Dustin Delk's pickups. Okay. I thought you said we're saying Dustin from Hog Sauce is juicy peach flavor or something. Daniel, we got the goat bait. It's millets, wheat feed, oats, and bean meal combined with crab flavoring. She probably has. She probably has, NJ. I don't know. I'd say there's a good possibility that she's been there. I never have, but we drove down there one time, and that was it. I did not like the toll roads. Not my style. No room to pull off or anything. If you broke down, you're in big trouble on a toll road. It is, NJ. It is. It is. I remember we was parked, or we wasn't parked, but we was stopped at a stoplight, and there was cameras up on the stoplight. And the person behind me, they was like all honking their horn. I'm like, I can't go. It's red, and there's cameras. Yeah, they are. There's rod holders mounted on there. Last time I was here, that's what we used. I'm telling you, they was in a hurry, that's for sure. I wasn't about to get a ticket, that's for sure. Guys, we're 10 likes away from doing a giveaway. Well, I wasn't turning, NJ. I was in the lane to go straight, and there was nobody coming on either side, but it was a red light for us. And there was cameras. You could see the cameras mounted up there, and people were honking their horns, and I was like, yeah, right. No, thank you. No, thank you. Thank you for stopping in for a little bit, Chris. Appreciate you, brother. We will try. We're going to be live tonight, so If you get bored, hop on in again. Yeah, they were, NJ. And she's the deli she's talking about. So, like, we walk into this deli, and the guys all the way at the other end of the store are yelling at the guys up front. I was like, what the heck? I mean, they were yelling. Todd, I mean, I'm fishing for a long time. Heck, I may stay all night. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. We're here. We are here. Long drive. We got to stick it out. We have got to stick it out. I'm glad we came up here again. I've been really wanting to get back up here for 3 years, pretty much. I'm telling you, Ferrari, I didn't know what to do. I didn't know. Oh man, I'm not a bagel fan, NJ. So New Jersey people love the bagels, right? They must, because my wife loves bagels. She loves the everything bagel. She loves any kind of bagel. I'll take that back. I had a cheese bagel that was really good the other day. Yak, we've only caught the one catfish and the one carp so far. Bugman, if I could, I would move probably down south. I would like to go where I could fish all year round, probably around the Tennessee area or something. Yeah, I can see that. Everybody in her family likes bread a lot. I'm not a big bread person. Todd, we did. We caught us a cat. The first fish we caught was a catfish. Sounds good, Robin. Thank you for hanging out. Maine, I could see that. Maine's kind of a cool state. Yaks on the Tennessee River, nice. It was just a channel cat. Oh boy, this boat here would definitely need the bridge to go up. Man, this sucker's big old, got a big sail on that thing. It's got a huge sail. Yo, what's up, old man on the hill? How's it going, buddy? Guys, we're only 8 likes away from a giveaway now. Let's get it. See, I don't like seafood, but again, it's probably because when I was a kid, I never really had seafood anyway. Fish I've had, but not really seafood, I guess. If I tried it as an adult, it might be a different story. Ice fishing? No way. I cannot do the ice fishing thing. When it comes to ice, I'm scared of it. I am too big of a wimp. I know when that ice is thick, you could drive a car on it, but something about it just freaks me out. That's one way I don't want to go, is if something happened and I fell through that ice. I do not want to go that way. NJ, they might do good, man. I don't know. That could be a thing all of its own. Who knows? It is very possible. Yeah, I mean, I used to fish until the water froze. I haven't really done that in the last couple years. This year I may get out there. I'm going to have one of those wireless mics. I may get out there and do it this year. Set in the truck. Well, yeah, you can tell you guys are from New Jersey. That's pretty much what she gets. There's somebody that would watch, I'm sure.
Didn't open the bridge.
Huh? Oh, maybe they're parking it right there. I don't know. Yeah, he must be parking it. Wonder what a big boat like that's worth. That's got to be a fortune there. Yo, what's up, Mike? How's it going, buddy? That right there has to be worth a fortune. I mean, big sailboat like that. But where's the sail? It don't even have a sail. That's what's wild. Guys, make sure you hit that like button. We're only 7 likes away from a giveaway right here. I think I'm going to make me a peanut butter and Nutella sandwich here in just a few minutes. Instead of eating out a bunch while we're up here, we're going to do a just some stuff like that. There you go. And it's not for sale because it's got to sell. He's just over here doing circles. I don't even know what he's doing. He's just spinning around in circles. Where's the jelly? Man, we didn't bring the jelly because it says you got to keep it refrigerated. So we did not bring the jelly. Dylan leave or what, man? What the heck? I thought he was going to hop in the chat and we was going to talk him into coming up here. Carp love peanut butter. Peanut butter and mayo. You know, I mean, I love mayo. I love peanut butter, so I could definitely eat it. Yeah, could, but I don't have a cooler. He's on the way up. I wish he would come up here, man. It'd be awesome, that's for sure. Possibly, yeah, possibly. But I'm sure we'd have a good time, you know. We'd all catch some fish, I'm sure of that. And gotta make them memories, you know. You know, there's a good saying, get busy living or get busy dying. I want to get busy living from now on. I want to get busy living. Clayton is with me. He's passed out in his chair over here. He left me on the way up here. He fell asleep. I had to drive pretty much the whole thing by myself because he slept. And then he's over here sleeping in the chair now. I've never done any saltwater fishing. It looks fun. Hey, I'm with that. Let's do it. If any of you guys are interested in supporting the Stream Dream, you can click that join button beside the subscribe button. $1.99 to do so. And it helps the channel out tremendously. Or that's if you're on an Android. If you're on an iPhone, you got to click on the link in the video description. Yo, what's up, Pat Carlson? We've caught 2 so far. So, caught 2. For me to mess with that alarm, I'd have to get up and, oh, Shelby with the $2 dono. Boom. Clayton, they're wanting to see a little money dance action. Don't get too close to the water. I don't want you to fall in. Yeah, that'd work. Yes, and we caught a 200-pound blanket. That is a fact. Maybe heavier. I don't know how heavy that blanket is, to be honest. It could be heavier than 200 pounds. That thing's a hoss. It's been soaking on Lake Michigan for I don't know how many years. Looks like it's from about 1980, filled with water. So you guys do the math on that one. What's that thing weigh? A lot. 4 likes away from doing a giveaway, guys. Hit that like button. Let's get this giveaway done, and then I can make me a peanut butter and Nutella sandwich. I got some Gardetto Chex Mix with us too. I would kind of like to do some salt water, but I'd be nervous that I would throw up. What's up, Justin? I'd be nervous I'd get sick if I was fishing salt water. Seems like being on a boat out in the middle of that would maybe tear me up. Might get seasick. Here's another sailboat kind of boat. Awesome, Justin. It'll be probably tomorrow or something. It might be Monday before I can get back with you. We're in Indiana fishing Lake Michigan, Ben. Sounds fun, old man on the hill. But yeah, Justin, it would be a while before we're around a computer, buddy. I'm not gonna go home till Sunday night, probably. Indiana fishing the Pacific Ocean. It looks like the ocean, that's for sure. It can get kind of wild up here. Yeah, we caught 2. We caught a carp and a catfish. The one time we was here, it got pretty wild. Okeechobee, nice. I've heard of that. Small water charters, what's going on? Lake Okeechobee. I've heard of that one. This guy's going to bring his boat in and get every one of our lines in. I'm telling you. Uh-oh, Sheila, they're coming for you. They are after you, Sheila. She's over here. Sheila's over here. Get her. Our last trip here, I think, there was a police chase over that bridge. Somebody got shot at a gas station close by. Somebody went over that bridge and their boat trailer came unhooked from their truck. We saw all kinds of stuff happen. Somebody's house, like we had the scanner thing, and somebody's house got broke into. Yeah, fish. I forget, like somebody's house, like on the call, their house got broke into, and they could see that they were sitting on the floor with candles lit or something. It was like a whole weird deal. Wife probably remembers better than I do. Yeah, Sheila, for sure. That's another reason it'd be nice to have more people up here. Uh-oh, here they are. We're actually sitting, literally the DNR is right beside us. We're sitting next to the main DNR building. A small water, that's pretty cool. So, like, what part of Florida is that? Man, what's the snowbirds thing? I can't remember. What part of Florida is that? Oh man. Been 2 hours north in Michigan. Nice. Come on down. I can't think of, or Fort Myers. Fort Myers. My sister has a business in Fort Myers, Florida. I couldn't think of the name of the town. Mine says 99 West Palm. Fort Myers is where I was thinking of. They call it the Snowbirds. Yes, they do. I know what you're saying. They do. That they do. Mine's still sitting at 99, so give it just a second. Once she updates, we'll get her hooked up. But don't be shy. Keep on liking. Let's go. Let's get it. Oh, I'm sure it does. So are you kind of by Fort Myers then? Because I think they call that the Snowbirds capital or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. Uh-oh, NJ already won. We're just giving away, for this one here, we'll just give away some hooks anyway. Like I said, now this evening, as we continue to grow it, we'll start giving away some other stuff too. But Keith did send us in 4 50-cent pieces that are 40% silver, and we'll be giving those away soon. But right here, we're just going to give away some hooks is what we're going to do. So let's go ahead and do it. If you're just joining in, drop a number between 1 and 500, since we only have 50 people watching. Between 1 and 500, and whoever's closest without going over will be the winner. One number per person. If you drop multiple numbers, you're disqualified. One number per person. Do not spam the same number twice or 5 times or 10 times. Just drop a number. Nice, Todd, nice. Now the only exception to that is, so if 2 people pick the same number, whoever chose it first is the winner. But if somebody says, hey, you 2 had the same number, then whoever chose that number second can change their number for that. We can go with that. Between 1 and 500, bro. Yep, 1 and 500. 1 to 500. Oh man, it sure is beautiful out. If we didn't have a canopy though, we'd be in trouble. We would be in trouble. That sun would be burning us up. Ugh. Be a good place to bring the cornhole boards to and pitch back and forth. How many professional cornholers we got in here? Cornhole connoisseurs. Yes, NJ, without going over. Oh man, let me pull it up. I'll let you know. That's a great question. There you go, Justin. There you go, Pat. It says it's 81. Feels like 82. Is what it says. 81, but feels like 82. So not too bad. It might. I don't know. It might. Triple R, two. One carp, one catfish. Well, hey, at least you're doing something professionally. 87 down there, that's pretty warm. I thought it was only going to be in the upper 70s. I guess 81's not much higher. So that's not too bad, you know. I think Clayton got lost. It's 3:23, so at 3:25 we'll go ahead and use the number thing and find out. Yeah, oh yeah, we caught the blanket fish too. I forgot all about that one. That was a hoss. We got to try to carry that over to this trash can here soon. I hear these people talking about crackheads or something. A traveling tackle bag, huh? I think Clayton fell in the porta potty. That could be a problem. I think once we get this giveaway, I'll let him do the chat for a minute. I might bait up first, and then make me a Nutella and peanut butter. Not good, Bugman. Not good. All right, let me pull up the random number generator here. All right, can you guys see it? Yeah, you guys can see it. Ben, we're gonna be here for a while, buddy. So there it is. Let me hit generate. What is the number? I can't see it through the screen. 38. 38's the number. See it, guys? 38. Number 38. Oh. Nobody won? Wow. Let me see if I can go through and take a look. That's wild. Nobody had less than, what was it, 38? That's hilarious. Alright, I'm going to go through it real fast. Well, I think you're right. I don't see where anybody had less than that, so I can re-roll it. Everybody just keep your numbers there, and I'll re-roll the thing. me pull it back up here. I will pull it back up. All right. Can you guys? Yeah, you guys can see it. All right. Let's generate it again. See if we get a winner. 375. 375. I'm sure somebody will be a winner on that deal. Number 375. Let me see if I can find the winner here. Shelby Wilson. Shelby, you're the winner. Didn't you win something before too? You won some line or something before, didn't you? I'm just giving away some hooks this time. Send me a message on Facebook there, and I'll get back with you. It'll probably be Monday before I get back with you, just because we're up here in Michigan. So, yeah, Shelby, but it said 1 and 500. He said 00, didn't it? Or all zeros? She's cheating. There you go. I think old man said zeros just so he wasn't actually even in the giveaway. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Because he usually says that, or he says like higher than the number. That way he's not in there. Oh man, that breeze is feeling good. Oh man, are you going to eat some popcorn tonight? We're going to try to put on a good show. You may want to get the popcorn ready, because once it starts to get dark, I think we're going to put on a show. And if you guys are just joining in, we're going to do another giveaway at 200 likes. So NJ, I think he picks all zeros so he's not in the giveaway. I think he does it so he can't win. Because I say between 1 and 500. But I might be wrong. So, I mean, if he did pick it, 2 and he was in, and to be in it, I guess we could count all zeros. I don't know. Well, nobody had less than the number, so I had to re-roll it. But I guess old man on the hill had all zeros. I said 1 and 500. Would that count, son? I don't know. Old man, you let me know. It might be you. Old man, send me a message on Facebook. I'll send both of you something, all right? I'm just sending out some hooks anyway. It ain't no big deal. Maybe I just took it wrong. So I'll send both of you out something. Shoot me a message on Facebook. Click the link in the video description. I've got 2 different pages there. A Carp and Catfish page or a Get Bent Baits and Flavors page. Send me a message on either one. Send you a few hooks out you can try. Kyle, it's already done, but keep hitting that like button, buddy. Once we hit 200 likes, we'll do another giveaway. Triple zeros, yeah. Snake eyes, that's double, or wait, snake eyes is double zeros, right? Threw your bait off, bud. But isn't snake eyes double zeros? I don't know. I'm not a gambler too much. I mean, like I said, I might have just taken it wrong. So I guess maybe I should start saying from 0 to whatever the number is. I never even thought about it like that. I'm sure you get her packed good, bud. That way, when it hits the bottom, it stays on there. You need to be throwing way farther to the right anyway. You need to be throwing that one over there towards the jet ski. See that blue jet ski over there? That's where you need to be throwing it. And then take your other two and go farther right of that. Twos? Is it? 2-1? See, I don't know. CJ, they get big, man. I know people that have caught a few 30s out of this spot, so. Well, but see, 0 is not one of the numbers either. But I think from now on I will say 0. Because I always say between 1, like I said, 1 and 500. So 0 would be less than 1. But it's all good. From now on I will say 0 in that number. But just hit me up on Facebook and we'll get you something out. It ain't that big of a deal anyway. Heck, we can give several away. Definitely got to wait for these boats to get by, son, because they will get you quick, fast, and in a hurry. £30, CJ, £30. Billy T from Buckeye, Arizona. What's going on, buddy? The name of the big boat says Amita 2. Amita 2. Todd, we will have some stickers that say Pod Squad soon. Wade, one of Wade's friends, he's usually in the chat. He made some for us, and it'll be a little bit before we can pick them up. But we will have some stickers very, very soon. They're made. He sent me a picture of them. Haven't seen them in person yet, but they're made. Rav, yes, that's what we do. We're using pack bait up here. We've always tore them up. Well, we've only been to this spot but once before, and we've tore them up in it, so. But I know exactly what you're talking about. If there's a super big current out there, you'd be in trouble. But the current up here, and it's deep enough that it won't bother you. Oh, dang. Three rod? Oh, man. I guess we could never fish again. We are going to have a 7K giveaway coming up soon. Some of the things I've got for that already are some of those Wicked Bait Company tiger nuts. Runkle sent a new fillet knife and a brand new reel. I've got 3 bottles of flavor. And I don't know, I think that's about it right this second for it. I've emailed a few places asking if they'd be interested, but it's hard to get companies that want to do stuff like that. Chuck, sure, buddy. Slamming strawberry, it is good, Ferrari. It really is. It's very, very strong. It's thin, but it is super strong. It's just naturally thin. And it turns your bait bright red, puts off a really bright cloud in the water too. I have a little bit of goat bait mixed up with strawberry in the back of the truck. Old man, shh, don't tell everybody. Don't let the cat out of the bag. We caught, old man, before you got here, we caught a blanket out of the water. It weighs probably 200 and some pounds. Full-size blanket that was laying in the lake there. No idea how we ended up getting it in. Can't believe it didn't break my line or bend my hook. What's the odds on casting and landing on top of it, you know? It's not the first day of school. He's been in school for a week already. I'm gonna see if it's sharp, but might put you a new one on there if you've got to question it. And yeah, I think it's pretty sharp, super sharp. You don't think it is? Really? That's pretty sharp, buddy. Feels like a brand new hook. But what's the odds on casting out literally right on top of that blanket and hooking it like that? Because it had to land on it. That's what I heard, old man on the hill. I haven't seen it yet. There you go, NJ. NJ said, keep up the good work on YouTube. You don't have to go to school, son. Unfortunately, I don't think that he's going to pull that one off, but if you want to be able to do YouTube for full time, you need a very, very, very large channel. But who knows, by the time he's an older man or whatever, maybe he will be able to do it. You never know. You threw your bait off, didn't you? Or did you throw it off? Here, you want me to pack it? We can't keep wasting it, buddy. Put you a little more syrup in it if you have to. Mix it in from the bottom. Get a piece in the bottom there. To me, it looks like you just got the hook coming out the side of it. There you go, Ferrari. That's true. Shaylin, we already did a giveaway, but at 200 likes, we're going to do another one. NJ, I mean, they take pretty much all of it, don't they? That's the thing. I don't know. Just mix it and see. Pull it from the bottom up. Push it down and then turn it, bud. It's got plastic on it. There you go. Shaylin, they are kind of expensive, yeah. Not too bad though, but yeah, I think YouTube takes what, 40%? Well, they take 50% of ads and then 40%. Yeah, I think they take 40% of it. But don't forget you gotta pay taxes on it at the end of the year too, so. 100 bones, good night. I'm making that big money right there. You can't beat that. That's not bad at all, NJ. Yeah, you get there, man. Videos are probably better for that kind of stuff, really. Sometimes we'll do a stream and get, 100, 200 bucks. sometimes we'll do a stream and get 0, so you just never know, man. It happens. Do it for the fun of it, not the money of it, I can tell you that. Do it because you enjoy fishing. I do it because of the memories that me and Clayton get to make. I don't know how many times I've got done fishing like on a live stream. Right after I get done, go home, and but you go home, right, and you're like trying to go to sleep and all that stuff, and then boom, I'll turn on the TV and watch the stream or a different stream and watch it till I fall asleep just to kind of relive that moment, you know. Good, babe, good. I'm glad. Could you, I wonder if we got a cable at the house for you to charge it up, but so my wireless mic came in. That's awesome. The Rode Wireless Go. Can't wait to try that one out. But yes, do it for the fun. Do it because you enjoy it. And then if you get rich, then even better. But don't count on that part of it. It happens, Todd. I mean, a lot of it depends on the size of your channel and, you know, just the different people that watch. Sheila, I would be way too scared to ride those zip lines. I would have a heart attack. If you want to see some streamers that make some big money, watch like Nick Merckx, Ninja, somebody like that on Twitch. You know, that's where, holy cow. I mean, they make, just from their, Clayton, there's a boat coming, bud. But just from the people, they get like, you know how we have channel members? Like their sub, it costs money to sub over on there. And like, I forget, some of them will have 50,000 subs at $5 a sub, you know, so they get paid a month. And yeah, NJ, for sure. For sure, man. I love watching his stuff. But that's where you see, like, you know, what kind of stuff you got. Yeah, I'm sure, Todd. Well, it was something people were interested in, you know. Carp fishing will probably never be a huge thing. I mean, at least not in the U.S., you know. It'll never be like it is in some of the other countries. But in time, it could get there. You never know. It's like anything else. Or you could do one video that pops off. It happens. Oh, for sure, Triple R. There's some people, you know what I mean, that are just naturally entertaining. Yeah, just naturally entertaining. It's all about that. It just boils down to personality and things like that. There's people I watch and, you know, literally crack me up. And I believe me, I totally get it. I mean, a lot of you guys probably watch Chunky Cats. Chunky Cats, man, I mean, he's just super likable guy. Got an awesome, hilarious personality. I mean, Justin from Kayak Catfishing, same. I mean, you know, a lot of those guys, they got big because, you know, it's not just their stuff. They just got these, you know, personalities that a lot of people like, you know. Ferrari, that's kind of a thing. That's, you know, I I've seen a lot of videos where women wear, very little stuff, and it seems to help them get stuff. But then I've seen other videos where the women that were doing that didn't get stuff. So it just depends. You know how guys are. Guys will watch a lot of that. Heck yeah, he is. Chunky cracks me up, man. I haven't seen him on YouTube for a good while, but he cracks me up. I see him on TikTok a lot. But I feel like, I don't know, maybe if we did a face cam, maybe we would do better. I don't know. I thought about trying it out where they got a face cam on us, but there you go, Ferrari. I think a lot of people do. You're not the only one. But I've noticed with my stuff, when I first started streaming, sometimes we get 30, 20, 30, 40 people watching. And then as the channel grew, the numbers went down. And then they come up, and then they went down. NJ, I come up to Michigan. I mean, we'll probably be live streaming. I don't know if I'll be live at 10 in the morning, but we come up here specifically to live stream. So, but don't let me stop you. Heck, stream away, brother. Stream away. Well, there you go. But we come up here and we're going to be live streaming today, tonight, tomorrow, probably tomorrow night. I might drive into that Holland. I haven't made my mind up yet. It's an hour and 40 minutes away, I think. Well, oh man, I appreciate that. I appreciate each and one of you guys hanging out with us. We try to have some fun. I mean, I can see it. I'm probably not the most entertaining. Like I said, I think if we had a face cam, it might do better. But I don't know. I feel like I would like to see the rods if I was watching somebody. I kind of like looking at the action. But I know a lot of people tune in just to see the face and stuff. So we'll probably try out a few face cam streams soon. But we try to have a good time. I pretty much, whatever I get, I usually give away anyway. Donations. In the end, I probably make $0. I actually probably owe money at the end of the year from YouTube due to giving stuff away, like subscriber giveaways and stuff like that. So we'll try to just have fun and enjoy life. Well, I guess I'll bait up and then I'll make me a peanut butter and Nutella sandwich, Clayton. I'm getting hungry, bud. What about you?
Yeah.
See, that's the triple R. The reason I don't do the face cam is like for me to have it set up where you can see the rods and my face. It's like my face has to be kind of farther away, and then I can't see the chat. That's the only reason I don't do it. So I think some guys use like iPads or tablets, and that's why they can read the chat from that far. I don't know.
Nice, Mom. What do you guys think what ride's going to take off next? Left, all the way to right. Now, the last ride that took off was rod number 5. And I ended up having a carp that got shot by a bow or something like that. Its back was broken. It looked rough. Yes, Mom's gonna eat some Doritos for dinner. Do you hear me, Dad?
Yeah, it sounds delicious. I mean, you didn't see that or not?
Yeah.
That looks delicious to me.
If I was a carp, I would probably not eat that. What would you guys do if you were a carp? Would you eat someone else's pack bait that you know? Because I feel like after getting caught the very first time, I would know what to look after. But I hope we catch a bunch of fish tonight. It'd be very cool. Because we catch fish up here, probably be some decent fish. The last carp I caught up here definitely did not put up a good fight. Fish swam straight in. Uh-huh. I've got one channel cast so far and one carp. Rod number 5. I feel like the right rod pod, my rods right there, I feel like they're gonna catch probably most of the carp. The right side, it's kind of more narrow of like a canal thing. It's more narrow for the carp to go in, so I don't know. But I feel like once it hits that nighttime, I feel like we're gonna tear them up. And Jay, somewhere around there, 6, 5 pounds, 7 pounds. It wasn't that big. Last time I came up here, around 3 years ago, I ended up catching average size, probably around 18 pounds, I would say. But we did catch a lot of fish. Last time I came up here, caught like 15 or something like that. Huh? Got 18. This is the second time we've ever fished this. I got some good hopes in it. Definitely got good hopes. The last time we just used beads and hooks, and now my dad's changed it up since the last time, and he's put on some tiger nuts and beads. He's got a tiger nut and one small little bead on there. You gonna show him the bait, Dad? Using some crab goat bait. It has millet, oats, bean meal, and sweet feed. There it is. There's the goat bait. This is a pretty nice spot that we're at. It has a porta potty right next to it. Very good spot. Ferrari Culver's is amazing. Their cheese curds are the bomb. NJ knows she doesn't. She a vegetarian, right? Yeah. She's a vegetarian. You got trash cans around here. Porta potty. You got a little thing in here. There's a little tube just for fishing line. It's hot it is. It's very hot in that porta potty. Very hot. But I say tonight we're gonna be catching a whole bunch of fish, I would have to say. Oh yeah, NJ? We didn't have this canopy, you'd definitely suck right here. The sun's beaming down hard. Especially sitting this pavement right here. Definitely be rough just sitting out in the sun. kind of flavor of tiger nuts you using, Dad?
Strawberry, pineapple ice cream, strawberry banana.
He's using some strawberry tiger nuts, pineapple ice cream, and strawberry banana. On the right rod pod right there, I got just what's it called? Just beads and a hook. Yeah. Last time we fished this place, ended up catching yeah. Trying to fix this canopy quick. We had to move it for this DNR to get through. Well, this is a very nice spot. Yeah, some rod holders on the thing right there. You got some benches. It's definitely a nice spot. Yeah, NJ. I think we could catch a 30 tonight. I believe that we will catch a 30. I would say I think we're at least going to catch a 20-pounder, at least. You casting halfway out there, Dad? NJ, we did have some. We went to Denny's today and went up getting a slam burger. It has eggs on it, hash brown, burger, cheese. Yeah, I think that's it. Very good. Brought some Nutella and peanut butter with us. Got to make himself a Nutella peanut butter sandwich. What's your guys' thoughts on Nutella? You guys like Nutella on your PB&Js and stuff like that? Really, Todd? Nutella's, I can eat it just by the spoonful. So good. Not even having it on a sandwich, you just eat that stuff by itself. It tastes amazing.
Nutella and tiger nut sandwich?
So he's gonna make himself a Nutella and tiger nut sandwich. Never had it in milkshake, Sheila. Probably will be good though.
What, peanut butter?
Nutella.
Oh. Yeah, that'd be real good. I think I had it in Nutella. Did Mom make one time?
No.
I thought you did. Nutella's good in anything.
Mm-hmm. Will be good on chicken patty.
I probably would eat it, yeah.
He said Nutella's good on anything. Gonna have to make himself up a Nutella mac and cheese mustard sandwich.
I'd probably eat it.
See if he would like that bad boy. He said Nutella's good in everything. I'm gonna test him out.
Probably try it.
There's a power plant next to us. I don't know if you guys can hear that noise. Yeah, we did. The Art of Cuisine. We're going to be doing another giveaway at 200 likes, so make sure to hit that like button. And if you're new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. We do all kinds of fishing live streams, fishing content, and giveaways. Have you guys ever tried, no, this is one of the greatest debates ever. What's better, smooth peanut butter or crunchy? My favorite is smooth, my dad's favorite is crunchy, and yeah.
Crunchy, only peanut butter.
Ferrari, I don't think I have.
What?
They're all saying smooth. Smooth is the best peanut butter.
Oh my gosh. They don't know what real peanut butter is.
Crunchy, just not that good. You can never go wrong with smooth. Yeah, Sheila. You're gonna have to take this crunchy peanut butter and throw it away while he's not looking. Feed the fish out there. Smooth is definitely the best peanut butter, though. No doubt about it. Everyone's saying in the chat that they like smooth better.
Well, they just don't have refined taste buds.
Counting, we've caught 2 fish so far, 1 channel cat and a carp. Carp ended up being around 5, 6, 7 pounds, around that range. But the last time we fished this spot, usually we catch all the fish during the nighttime. So that's when I think we're gonna tear it up. Yeah, the Art of Cuisine, you might. Cuisine. How hot do you think it is outside the canopy, Dad?
It said it's 81 outside.
81. I bet being on that
In the sun,
this
probably a lot
paved
higher.
way, it's probably around 90, 100.
Could be.
Oh, it's got me with a huge headache.
It's warm. Want some Tylenol?
I'm good. The good thing about this spot right here, you can park right by your spot. That's one good thing about it. Because the last time we were here, we ended up getting a monster storm about 3 years ago. An absolute monster storm around this exact time, but 3 years ago. And ended up having a huge sandstorm too. William, I don't think Dylan's gonna come down. But the sand was all over, getting her eyes. It was crazy. Had to get the stuff out of there. We saw cows flying in the air, tigers. That's how we got these tiger nuts. Right, Dad? Make sure I turn my button up. Oh. Guys, we need a portable TV to take with us and just play some Fortnite. This runs off of solar power. Just plays Fortnite on it, right? What's everyone's thoughts on Denny's though? I know the last time we were up here in Michigan, my dad was like, Denny's, it's bad. We're not going to like it, but it's the only place around. And then I went on Denny's and we had our stuff and he was like, wow, Denny's is so good. And then now he's been craving Denny's ever since. That's a nice boat.
Yeah, both of them.
But I do believe that's the first time I've ever ate at Denny's. I don't think I've ever ate there before. Gonna get your lines? Be nice to have that boat, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, Sheila. I know the slam burger they got right now. It's very good. Our Ferrari just made up this one batch for the trip. We got some strawberry banana goat bait still left a little bit. We just made this batch up and we got a little bit of that left in the truck. We did also bring some bean meal with us though, so if we run out, we can decide to make some bean meal.
I realize how thirsty I was.
Jack, I don't think we have. I don't know, but we've caught 2 fish so far. One being a channel cat, another one being a carp. The carp looked like it got hit by a peller or something like that. It had like 2 wounds on the bottom of its mouth
Along the belly.
or by its belly. And that fish was probably around 5 to 7 pounds, so it wasn't that big. But we have caught a decent amount of big ones out of here first trip. 5 over 20 pounds. Only knife fishes place one time. I know 3 years ago, these people ended up catching some kind of weird fish up here. I think it was a sheephead, wasn't it, Dad? Heck, you guys never know. We could catch a shark up here. Said that there was a shark that was found out this place. Could end up catching one. What we needed is a big yacht. A big yacht and just stay on it forever and just carp fish. Ugh. Just stay on my rods all the time. Won't have to move or anything. Go anywhere you want with the boat. I think I'll make myself a sandwich next day. Where's the knife you put?
That right?
Where's the knife you put?
Here's a new one.
Matt, yeah, we are probably. Nighttime's usually when these carp hit. Well, that's when they hit last year. I mean, last time. We fished this place 3 years ago.
I did not know how thirsty I was.
Are you thirsty?
I didn't know it, but yeah, I'm thirsty.
What's up, JP? How you doing? What you doing? A good thing we brought the two peanut butters with us. We brought crunchy and smooth. My dad likes the crunchy. Got the crunchy and the smooth.
Time keeps on slipping, slipping into the future. Time keeps on slipping. Guys, if you're just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. Every 100 likes, we're doing a giveaway. So crack it, smack it, pack a like it. Nice, JP. What's going on, buddy? Get them. I still like mine. We were using them the other day. Crunchy, yes, sir. Gotta have crunchy. Move your chair to the right and then you won't be hitting it. Gotta have crunchy. Oh, whoa, whoa. Is that yours, Clayton? Yeah, that's you, buddy, I think. Get your bottle of water before it rolls in. Oh. He said it came off. He said it was a good fish, too. The kid letting him back. He's letting these fish go back like that. Todd, I caught the catfish. Oh, the wind's about to blow this canopy around here. Oh, we're getting kind of windy now. I like the breeze, but the canopy doesn't like the breeze. I'm gonna open this cake away from that so it ain't too loud for you guys. I heard the loudest train in history up here. That's probably a good idea, Sheila. But I don't think we'll need it up too much longer. I wonder how that guy knows when to raise the bridge. Does he just keep an eye out for boats, or do they have to call him? Yeah, we had the bait bucket on it, and he was moved the bait bucket or something. Radio.
I bet that was a 20 pounder. It was pulling pretty hard.
Art, he had a bite. Don't throw it yet, Clayton. There's boats coming, buddy. You gotta wait for the boats, man. Cookies and cream snack cake. That was delicious. Very tasty. Matt, sounds good, buddy. Have a good meal. Here, while you're waiting on that boat, you want to trash out? Well, these guys are coming right in, ain't they?
My water go.
I set it on the bench. I forgot we got some cool ranch Doritos right there. Let's get on another one, son. I've noticed around summer, it seems like the hardest time to. It seems like you lose more fish in the summertime. I put number 4 hooks on with my tiger nuts today. Went with a little bit bigger hook. They're very sharp, that's for sure. I haven't seen any fishing kayaks. I mean, we're right before the main lake. I saw a couple people paddling kayaks around here.
Throw it out now?
No.
Why not?
You want to wait for the boats to go by.
All the boats are ground.
You got a jet ski right there. Should have said ranch Doritos on a peanut butter sandwich is good. He just looked at me and shook his head. I mean, I'd try anything once. It sounds pretty good to me.
Try it then.
Didn't we have a mac and cheese, grilled cheese one time or something? That was pretty good if I remember right. Let's see what time it is. I know it's an hour time difference up here compared to back at the house. Clayton, that should be way over there. That's your far right rod, buddy.
I was. I saw the jet ski midway.
If you don't want that right hole, I'll move my rods over there, man. That's where all the fish are going to come from. He was adamant. He wanted that right spot, and he keeps throwing everything to the left. Look that way. Look over there and throw it over there.
It was, and I saw a jet ski. I didn't want to do it.
Let's get some big boys going on. Now, chat, who remembers these right here? These are good. I like the rye things. Those are real good. Delish.
Think I got time to throw it out?
I mean, I'd just wait till the boat is gone. It won't take but a minute. I might have to steal some of his ranch Doritos. Ooh, I like that. With the honey on there, Justin says those are the best. Yeah, those are good. Well, the rye chips, yeah. I know they used to make just a bag of the rye chips only. That's my favorite. Really good. I'm excited for the sun to go down so we can get this canopy taken down. I love honey on just about anything. It seemed like when we were here, the water was higher last time. Sheets, I think they have it around here too. I hadn't looked for it in a long time. I happened to see that in the store the other day and I was like, oh yeah. I was like, don't mind if I do. Beekeeper's nice. My sister, she's a beekeeper. No, no. Yeah, that's more to the right, but I don't think you're getting what I'm saying, bud. You will go farther to the right. That ought to be your middle rod should be where that rod is. You need to be turning all of them to the right. Yeah, you're allergic to bees. Yeah, I was, but I got stung. Hadn't been stung in years, and I got stung last year, I think it was, and I didn't have an issue. So I don't know if I grew out of it or what. I forget. My sister, she has honey, and it's got like a picture of her dog. What's her honey? It's not Gump. Is it Stew's? Benny? I don't know. What her honey's got a picture of one of her dogs on it for the label.
Sell it.
Yeah. I forget what she calls it, but it's honey is good, that's for sure. Boy, it's sweet. I like my sweet stuff. I'm glad we brought some peanut butter and things up here with us. Yes, there's a lot of carp over here. Woody's Bees, that's what it is. Yeah, there's carp in here. I'm gonna have to slide this canopy farther down. The sun keeps on moving, sneaking in here, getting me warm. Don't want to get this phone hot. It's funny, I don't remember any of my old phones. Out of here, this spot, 25, like 25 point something. 25 pounder. But my old phones never got hot. All the new phones I get always get hot. Beaver nuggets? Well, what the heck's a beaver nugget? I never heard of that. Clayton, you ever heard of a beaver nugget?
Is it good?
I don't know. Never had one. If you guys are just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. Every 100 likes, we're giving something away. So crack it. If you're new, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. Tons of live streams, fishing videos, and giveaways all the time. Really? Yeah, I haven't heard of them, Sheila. Corn Pops taste pretty good. We bought some of those a couple weeks ago. My wife wanted some. I guess that's one of her favorite cereals. Clayton, how long do you think it'll be before everybody starts coming down here fishing tonight?
7.
7? Last time I was here, it got packed at nighttime. I don't even know what time it is. 4:28 here. That means it's 5:30 at home. Redneck? Nah, not really. Way back in the day I used to, but I don't really do it anymore. Every great once in a while. I just enjoy getting out and fishing, man. I try to take the some of the aspects out of it, you know. Anytime there's money involved, sometimes people get mad about things, and you know, so I just go out and do it to have fun. I'm going to be Pay Lake and Clayton here shortly, though. You can bet that one. If he keeps casting too far to the left, I'm going to set my rods on top of his. I want that spot to the right. I remember 3 years ago, there was that one spot out there. One rod would get in it, and you'd catch a fish just non-stop, man. It was all over it. I can't remember how well this place is lit up right here. We'll see later on. But we will find out. We brought the lights with us, so we're going to light up the bank, but it'd be nice if it was already pretty bright to begin with. Seemed like it was. But I don't really see any lights around here. Do you, Clayton? I could have sworn last time we was here it was pretty well lit up, though. It'd be nice if we could just set up one light. Yo, what's up, Chris's Carp Chronicles? Hey, 19 pounds, that's still not bad, man. That is not bad at all. We caught one carp, one catfish, and Clayton has another carp to get off. We're hoping to get on some big ones tonight. This is a good spot for big fish. We fished it 3 years ago. Lunker City, Michigan. Yeah, we fished it 3 years ago. Almost 3 years to this day, because it was like 3 days ago it popped up in my news feed and reminded me. And we caught like 18 fish, 5 over 20 pounds, and I think almost every fish was 15 and bigger. We only caught maybe 1 or 2 that wasn't. Yeah, no kidding, William. We don't have to throw that away. I hate to even touch that thing. It's pretty gross. Come on up, buddy. We got plenty of room. We will save you a spot. Get to hauling. The more people, the more fish that get caught. Chris, I've been there twice. That's where we're at. Buford, come on up. But both times we went was on a family vacation. So the first time we went, I fished twice. Man, we got a loud train coming through here. Just hold on for a second. It's a loud one too, my goodness. Ow. I have no eardrums left. Man. But the first time we went, I fished it for like 4 hours one day and maybe like 5 hours the next day. And we caught plenty of fish. And then on the next trip we went down was last year. It was like our dream vacation, you know. We had it planned out. My sister rented the house on the lake, which was amazing. And I come down with a massive toothache, and it stemmed into all these other problems, and barely made it down. I almost didn't even make it. And then halfway down, I said, I just can't go. And then my wife finished the drive, and I couldn't do nothing. I fished probably three or 4 hours out of a whole week down there. Very sad. I would give anything to get that trip back. Anything to get that trip back. I would love to go down there and give it everything I got. Preferably in the spring, though. That'd be better. Bell Hollow is a beautiful lake. It's massive, I know that. If you haven't been, it's way different than I pictured it. Some roast beef sandwiches for a snack. Rob says that they're coming up to Michigan City tonight, Clayton.
Who?
Deep Rob asked if we would want some roast beef sandwiches for a snack. Well, Rob, I'm going to be here a long time, man. So I will be here probably till I might even be staying all night. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But
Coming up to this spot?
But we brought a whole bag of food that we've been kind of making up. But I do appreciate the offer. Are you fishing? I can't remember what time that party or that boat turns into a party boat. Said they turn on some tunes and have like a lights flashing in there. Oh, gotcha. Where are you from, Rob? Well, I'd love to hear one of them just peel off. Chat, which rod's going to catch a fish? 1 through 6, starting from left to right. I think rod number 3. Wife says 5. I'd say if I was a gambler, I would put it on Clayton's rod number 6. It'd be rod 6, but I'm going to have some hopes for my rod to take off.
That one I had on was at least a 20-pounder.
The one Clayton caught earlier kind of looked like it had an arrow through it. William says all of them. Hey, I'm down for that. Buffs are fun to catch, especially if you can catch a big one. I like to change the pace, you know. What's really nice about this spot is just the fact that you can park right by your stuff. That's what I like about it. Anybody that's around this area have any other spots you would suggest that are pretty close by? So yeah, we're gonna fish tomorrow somewhere too. And I'm down for some suggestions. Wouldn't mind trying some new scenery. Oh, it'd be perfect for that, Ben. Yeah, it'd be perfect. That it would. Right behind the camera is a handicap parking spot too, so. But anybody that has trouble getting out and doing things, it's definitely a good spot for that. I don't know if I've ever seen a carp jump up here.
I haven't seen one yet.
Ben, yeah, I mean, a lot of places they just jump nonstop, but for whatever reason, I haven't seen them jump up here. Not real sure why. That's good, really. It means they're on the bottom, I guess. That's probably not a bad thing. I'm hoping this canopy doesn't take flight here in a minute. That'd be rough. Oh man, I need a recliner. Hey, fisher, fisher. Let's go, fisher. Let's get it. Guys, we're only 78 likes away from doing another giveaway as well. So if you're just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. Every 100 likes, we'll be giving something away. Babe, are you back home? What you got going on for the evening? Anything special? John, what's going on, buddy? We've had a little bit of action so far. We've caught two and lost one. Nice, nice. Jace will probably be sad that I'm not there. Yeah, he does. Excuse me. Oh, sun's making me tired. Oh my gosh, look at this boat coming right in. Holy cow. Oh man, it's funny. She doesn't let the dog sleep up there, but I don't mind it. I don't mind the puppy sleeping up on the bed. They definitely take up a lot of room though. Let's get it, Albert. You never know. Like I said, I'm one of those rare people that I don't mind fishing with boat traffic just going over where I'm casting. Seems like I've had a lot of boat bites. Yeah, you can't beat that, Buford. Ah, man, that breeze feels good. I guess the boat wants us to know he's here. He's doing donuts out there.
We're going waiting for that thing to open.
Could be. Yeah, I've had a lot of them too, Albert. Ton of them. What race? Oh, there you go, Ben. Gotcha. It's funny because every sailboat I see doesn't have a sail up. They're all using an engine. I guess so. Old man on the hill, they all have sails, but none of them use them. Everyone that comes through here is using the motor. There's a drag boat that sits over here. Well, last time we was here, was that on a Saturday or that was a Saturday though, wasn't it, Clayton? Remember that hot rod boat? Had that big engine. It like takes people out. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Somebody was telling me they went and went out on that boat. Who was that? Huh. Yeah, they just wanted to be on camera. Clayton had a good point. I don't know if he's trying to wait for the bridge guy to open it up or what, but he just keeps turning around right there. He could have. He's honking at him now. Nah, they're not fishing. I see some kayaks coming up through this channel right here, though. Well, now they're raising the bridge. Oh. Big fish alert. I like that. Woo! Woo! Big fish alert. That guy's pushing her up close to it. NJ Clayton had one on and lost it. So nothing special, man. I think once we get the sun to go down, probably be a lot better. So I wonder if, do they keep somebody in there 24 hours then to do the bridge? I wonder if they, or if there's a certain time of night that once they pass through, they can't come back up. Keith, you haven't missed anything much, man. We caught one catfish, one carp, and then Clayton lost another fish. So nothing too special. That'd probably be a pretty easy job, I guess. Just hit a button to raise the bridge, hit a button to lower it. Don't seem like it'd be too tough. Heck, you could probably sit there and watch TV most of the time. If they radio it in, you could probably take a nap.
They don't radio it in though.
Yeah, I bet, NJ. What's that, Clayton?
I said they probably don't radio it in.
I'd say that's what they do is radio it
The
in.
one guy talked about it.
Yeah, you got. Keith, I'm sure it will. As soon as it starts to get dark, I think we'll start catching some more fish. The only time we've been here besides this one, it was like that. We got here like before dark. I think we might have caught one or two, and then after dark is when it started biting. Yo, what's up, Tim? If you guys are just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. 200 likes, we'll do another giveaway. We need 71 more. Hopefully our canopy doesn't take off flying here in a minute. They are. Tim, it's definitely pretty. It's very pretty. 3C, we've caught one catfish, one carp, and lost another one. If any of you guys are new, consider hitting that subscribe button. We'd love to have you as part of the community. We do tons of giveaways, live streams, and other fishing related content. We're going to be hanging out for a while tonight. Well, look, we've been live for almost 4 hours. And we're not ending anytime soon. We're going to get probably another, what, 8 hours, Clayton? At least. 6, 7, 8 hours more. Oh yeah, Keith, for sure. For sure. I'm starting to get this spot baited in. We're gonna build us a good crowd of some carp up here in a minute. I can't wait to try out that microphone. That should be good. A wireless mic. That means if it's raining, a guy could have the camera under like a canopy or something, and then be in the truck and be talking.
Good.
I can feel it coming in the night. Oh Lord, oh Lord. That is true, Keith. That is true. At some point, they're going to come in there and start feeding. Oh. Clayton, you think I'm gonna catch a carp today, or is it gonna be only you, bud?
We're gonna catch a big one.
For both of us?
Still mad I didn't get that one in. That one, as soon as I picked the rod up, it was pulling drag out. Like nothing.
I'm getting pretty tired. I feel like catching a nap. I'm tired. Long drive. 20 plus for both. I think that's very possible, Keith. Very possible up here. I'm trying to decide if we should drive on into that hauling tomorrow. It's an hour and 40-minute drive. I hate driving another hour and 40 minutes, but at the same time, I've never been there, and I don't know.
Depends how we do up here.
Kind of wanted to try it. Todd, I think it said it was about a 4-hour drive, but I think it only took us about 3.5 to get here.
I say it depends how we do here.
Yeah, it's a pretty good haul, man. Pretty good haul. It'd be nice to check out a new place we haven't been at. The only thing that stinks about if we go up there, I think that place closes at like 10 o'clock. So finding a place to fish after that might be a bummer. Good news is we got the skunk off. Neither one of us is going to skunk now. Clayton, you want to slide this canopy down a little bit so we get some cover on the phone?
Which way?
This way. Just grab that end and pull it down. Tell you what, you might keep on trucking. That's probably all right.
Is that good?
Yeah, that's probably okay.
Is it the camera view?
I think it's all right. I figure I'll probably bait mine up in about 30 minutes. Can you set under it so you can stop it if the wind gets it?
stopping the sun.
You won't be in the sun. If you sit underneath of it, like at the edge right here, you won't. Did you make a sandwich yet? Hmm. There goes a couple kayakers. I'd be scared if I flipped or something. I'd drown over here. I know they said people have drowned in this spot. I guess there's some type of undercurrent or something. Ben, awesome, man. Have a good time, brother. Appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll be live for a while. Yo, Waterside Adventures, how's it going, buddy? Hope you're having a great day. We are having a fine time. We got some beautiful weather, fishing a beautiful spot, so can't hardly beat it. Make sure if you guys are just joining in to hit that like button. Every 100 likes we get, we're doing a giveaway. And we're only, what, 67 away from doing another giveaway. You know what would be nice is if we could toast that bread, son. That'd make it even better, wouldn't it?
All you gotta do is put it on the pavement.
You think the pavement would toast it? I don't think it would either. Thought about moving our rods back behind the guardrail. What do you think?
Why so?
I don't know. Just thought it might be better if we do get a fish on, you know. Might be easier to maneuver out there. But what do I know? Picture quality should be pretty decent. We got 5G service up here. Rebel, we just caught the one catfish, one carp, and then Clayton had another carp on, and he ended up getting off. So not too much, buddy. Chris, no, they're all about halfway-ish out. Picture quality's great. I figured it was probably pretty good. I think nighttime is going to be when they start biting pretty good, though. The last time we was here, that's pretty much what happened. Nighttime, it was game on. Rebel, we're going to be here for a while, buddy. We're going to be streaming deep into the night, I think. I'm going to go home Sunday evening-ish. Yes, it is, Keith. Yes, it is, buddy. Boy, that boat sounds good over there. It is pretty calm, honestly. It's not bad at all. If you guys care to take the time to share the stream, help us get a few extra people in here, we greatly appreciate it. If you're new, make sure you subscribe. We do a lot of giveaways and all kinds of stuff. Tuesday and 3, we have caught 1 catfish, 1 carp, and we also lost a carp. We usually do pretty good at nighttime over here. Daytime, not so much. But we've only been here once before. It's a pretty good haul from the house. I mean, we caught like 18 fish the last time, 5 over 20 pounds. So, Adam, I have not carp fished from a boat, buddy. It would be fun to try. What's up, Wabash Nate? Robin, how's it going? I'd like to have a pontoon and use that for carp fishing. That'd be fun. 2 stands, for me, I mean, I just go set up and fish, buddy, more than anything. If I'm at a new lake, I'll kind of look for activity, see if I see any carp jumping around or anything like that. But for the most part, carp are pretty common in just about any body of water in the U.S. So you can't hardly go wrong. Adam, it just depends. If you got the right setup, I'm sure it'd be fine. I saw a guy that had some rod stands built into his pontoon, and he would go pull it up to like a little island and fish off of it. It looked pretty fun. But if you're in a boat that's going to move around a lot, oh my goodness. Train time. Get ready. It's a loud one too, wow. That's an Amtrak train. Elvis Presley, that's awesome, man. A hunk of burning love. Ain't nothing but a hound dog. Crying all the time. This particular spot, I don't think I've ever seen a carp jump in this spot. But it's full of them. They're here. Just got to get them to get hungry. Get them to feed. We was playing a game, guess their job for the different boats. Some of these boats are pretty cool. pretty nice. Sometimes you can read the name of the boat on the back. Everybody got like a cool name on there. Todd, they do. Well, that's not good, Robert. That is not good. Hopefully he's okay. That's all that matters. I know I'd be the last guy to ask since I don't have a boat. I saw Catfish and Carp do it from his pontoon. I think he put one in the front and one in the back, if I'm not mistaken. Dude, he had pretty good success. But it probably depends on how much current and everything else you got. That's a fact. Material stuff is just stuff. So throw your wrapper away too, bud, while you're over there. What about the knife you used to make that?
We're gonna use it again.
Just throw it away. That's why we bought the plastic ones. Ain't nothing but a pound. Todd, have a good day, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Thank you, thank you. Like I said, we plan on catching several once it gets dark. Plan on getting some good ones over here. We brought the scale. I think we got the fish. We got the weigh sling and all that good stuff. So two stands. I don't know if you're still watching, but we did catch our PB blanket today. We caught a blanket, full size, like queen size or king size blanket. Probably been on the bottom of the lake since the 80s. That's about what kind of pattern it has. Somehow reeled it in and got it out of the water. It honestly felt like it weighs like 200 pounds. It took both me and Clayton to lift it up to get it out of the water. Yeah, I think that's what he did, Bobby. I think he put one out and then he like rolled back and then he put another one out. But like I said, it probably depends on a lot of different things, I would imagine. If I had a pontoon, I'd probably set it up where I could go out and maybe even camp on there. Spot lock? Is that like power pole? He uses power poles, don't it? Is that what spot lock is? Or is that something to do with like your trolling motor that keeps you in place? So I'm kind of foreign to the boat language. I know I've got a few friends that have boats. They have power poles, I think is what they're called. Spot lock his motor? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've heard of that too. That's probably the most accurate way to do it. But I guess power poles don't really go, if you're in a deep hole or whatever, they're not going to do much for you. I can't remember how far down a lot of them go, but I don't think it's too awful deep. Somebody's smoking marijuana. I can smell that. Definitely smell it. I'm surprised there's no other carp fishermen up here right now. The one time we was here, it was packed. Yeah, I'm sure they're not. I'll tell you what, old man on the hill, nothing's cheap anymore, so it don't even matter what you got, it ain't cheap. Heck, just a little cheap John or just a little John boat or anything is kind of ridiculous now. I bet anchors aren't even cheap anymore, Bobby. I bet those are pretty high. Unless you make one out of like a car rim or something like that. I remember back in the day, somebody had a boat and that's what we used was rims. Rims on chains. It's just like a little John boat type thing. There you go, Adam. Well, we're not too far away from it. It's legal not very far away from us here, so. 8.5 foot, yeah. So if you get much, anything deeper than that, you're in trouble. Oh man, can't quit yawning. Yeah, if you could take the time to hit that like button. We're only 59 likes away from another giveaway here, so. Chat, what do you guys think? You think that we should call the stream here in just a little bit and then go live again at night, or you think we should just let it run all the way through? Trolley anchor system. Cool, cool. Let it run. Clayton, you taking a nap again, buddy?
What?
You taking another nap or what?
No.
Clayton's making me tired. He ought to be rested up real good.
I should.
Yeah, you should be rested up real good after today.
Why is that?
You had a lot of sleep today, bud.
I took a 10-minute sleep in the truck.
I hope so, Keith. I hope so. Yo, what's up, Charlie? Yeah, we caught one carp and one catfish so far. Clayton had another carp on, but he lost it. There you go. I don't know if he could handle that. It might scare him to death. He may have a heart attack. A gator? He's scared of raccoons. That would get him. I'd like to hear one of these rods take back off. That'd be fun. So Daryl, it's going okay, buddy. We've caught one carp, one catfish, and also lost another carp. I think once it gets dark, that's going to be our time. Dark is seems like we always do better. Last time we was at this spot, that's when we caught all of our fish too. So we'll see what happens.
You baiting up?
I'm going to bait mine up shortly. Very shortly. Sorry guys, I'm just sharing this out real fast. Give me 1 second here.
Share it out, Dad.
What's that, bud? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, fishy, fishy. Tell you what, I'm definitely getting a little bit tired. I think it's because I've been watching Clayton sleep and it's getting me tired. About to break out my cot. I might do that actually. All right, got her shared out. I'm gonna bait mine up, Clayton. You wanna watch the chat?
Yeah.
I'm Rusty.
Are you Rob?
I'm Rusty too.
All right, how's it going? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Very good. I know you. Are you from around this area there?
I live just there, side of Chesterton. You went straight down 12?
Guys, we're 7 likes away from that 150 mark. Make sure to smash that like button.
Yeah, I'm not real familiar with the area. You
Well,
fish over there a lot?
that time I mentioned when I ordered down that bait, I said someone, when you come up here about Michigan City, this is what I was talking about.
Okay, gotcha.
Now, what I used to do is get one of them guys on the corner.
That party boat's getting ready to head out.
Diagonal up within about 100 feet of that wall.
Yeah.
You guys can see it over there.
4 pounder up there, 28 pounder.
It's a big old boat getting loaded up with a bunch of people.
There ain't no way you spot them from here.
Sure look like her.
There's no way you spot them from
I
here.
got spooked by that boat. Last time I
No
was-
kidding.
Last time I was here, I was throwing against that.
I'm gonna guess here at nighttime we're gonna be catching a lot of big fish. The fish I had on last time, I could tell that was at least a 20 plus pounder.
I think it was like turning and backing up.
As soon as I picked up the rod, that fish was pulling hard.
He took off that way, and this guy comes down the other. He's like, "I got you, buddy!" He had this knife.
Pulling very hard.
Cut it, and he's like, "How did you
I
forever?"
got schooled over at Portage Marina. I got a little dock over there. No, I pulled a 26-pound channel cat out there, right next door to that marina.
Wow.
Now they caught bourbon out here. There's a guy on YouTube, I can't remember his channel, it saved my life. But he was over, you could pull in on the backside normally.
Yeah.
He got right up there, was casting straight out in front of that end of the
I think here in about
The first time he caught it, he said, I don't know what that
30 minutes, I'm gonna bait up my rods.
Oh, have you caught one?
I'm gonna cast mine more to the right this time.
Well, supposedly they're really good eating fish.
Yeah, they're supposed to remind
They kind of look like a snake, kind of.
they look, I don't know, they look like a cross between 2 or 3 trees.
Yeah,
All ugly.
yeah, it's different, that's for sure. I caught one carp fishing.
I passed it. Others wasn't come back past the Coast Guard here. They got
Keith, man, I'll try to break that 20-pound mark.
art festival or something going on.
I'll definitely try. I feel like we could do it tonight. The one I lost on that right rod right there, I definitely feel like that was at least a 20-pounder.
When I was here last time,
But this is a place where you do catch a lot of big fish.
Right. That
So I got
park-
no doubt in my mind that we
other
might
side of
catch
that
one of those.
parking lot. There's a
I'm
beach
hoping,
over
though.
there, and then if you walk straight
Because
that way all the way
nighttime,
down this corner,
if any time you're gonna catch a lot of fish up here, it's gonna be at nighttime.
For the fishermen.
The last time we fished this place,
That
caught
lets
them
you
all
fish
at
right through
nighttime,
the
really.
lake and not the river getting to it.
Yeah. I think you're better off fishing where it's kind of channeled in.
I like this. It's right in that corner. Not this time of year, it ain't not so much, but you get in the spring around April 1st of May.
But I think more to the
you can
right's
throw
better.
I usually throw
You
one
cast
little
more to the
bobber,
right, it
then
chokes
one
down
little
more
back,
for the
then a little
canal
one,
area.
And half the time you
Chokes all the way down in a smaller little area right there.
The cut bait, you never know what
What you guys thinking? Cast mine farther to the right or keep it where it is?
Boy, was that a pain. And then you'll catch perch. I like perch out here.
The one time we fished this, like,
But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna cast mine to the right though.
Yeah, it does.
and we was tearing them up.
That's where we caught them 3 years ago. That's where we caught all the fish. Kobe, we've caught 2 fish so far. One being a channel catfish and one being about a 7-pound carp.
Well, the one guy, he was living here for a while.
But I did have a big one on. I'm pretty sure, Kobe.
He was
I'm at least saying it's going to be a 20 plus pounder, at least. Could have been even bigger than that.
Well, I don't know. Let's see if it's hard to see it. See the fence running there right next to the water? It used to be you parked up here. This wasn't available at the time. This was all for the Coast Guard. You can park up here.
But I think definitely breaking the 20-pound mark is very, very possible up here.
As soon as you go
I
to
mean, the
fence,
size of
you
the
turn and
fish
go
could have
back
changed
over
over the
fence.
years, but
You'd walk all
it's
the
been
way
3
down and
years. The
around.
last time we
One
came
way
up
this
here, we
goes
fished
back.
one whole day. We caught 5 fish
where I
over
started
20.
catching fish earlier.
William, I might have to do that.
I was
Did bring a can of
doing a
corn.
spoon, a cut bait for trout and salmon.
Did bring one of those.
I snagged the carp. Well, this thing's got the bowl double because he's hooked up that far from the tail. I mean, he's got a lot of fight that way.
Oh yeah, a lot more.
Got him in there. By the time I got him in, I was on a hook and I'm just kind of admiring this fish not that long. I'm looking at it, I'm kind of eyeballing.
These guys are ready to party.
Guy come this way. You want that fish? He hollered at me. I said, I don't give a
Get in
fuck,
this
I don't
boat.
want it. I don't want that fish. Those two went to blows with that stupid fish.
Oh wow.
The DNR, part of this place, come out there. I mean, everybody went out there. They're arresting people. I said,
No
I didn't
way.
know all that was going to happen. I throwed it back in the water.
What the heck, man?
They went to blows over
Yeah.
a carp.
Wow. Well, you can't do that no more back there, can you? Somebody
I
said
don't
they-
think so. I think when they open this up, they get away with that.
Yeah, somebody said they cut it, like they cut that off. I don't know.
Now up at Portage, 249. It used to come up and over and into the.
I'm covered. We're going to stream pretty late in the night, I would say.
Well, you tell
I
the
think we
carp
might
section
stay
on the
all
fish,
night
just
over
follow
here, but
along
we
and
might
hit
stream
play.
very, very far into the night.
There was a guy fishing in a boat there right after that 9/11. Saw that mess happen.
But I know if we're going to catch
They used to let you
a lot of
throw up in there
fish
by
or any
half
big
foot, but they
fish,
can
they're
outrun
definitely
God.
going to be
Once
caught
you
during
kept
the
moving, they left
nighttime.
you alone. They caught the records for the state on walleye in there. They took it back away, said he was trespassing.
Oh really?
Took it away from him.
Wow.
That's sad.
So make sure to stay around. I'm pretty sure we're going to catch a lot of
I know
hogs.
that turned into a party boat later at night. I don't know if it's getting ready to start now.
I think they are.
It's like a product that it's similar. I bought one a long time ago, even before I knew if I wanted to carp fish or not, but I figured I'd use it for catfishing anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah, those are probably still hot if you want them hot.
Oh man, hell, I don't know, man.
I think I've used it twice. There's a lot of places
I'm
I
going to
go that
have to
just-
get them out of the duck, get on the
it's not
truck.
bad the way you got it, but most of the time you got something in your way,
Yeah.
so you're better up properly.
But wouldn't it be such a cool thing, guys, to have a pet duck?
Really,
That'd be insane. I'd love to have one of those. Pet duck.
I kind of wanted people to be able to see the little egg a little bit. You know what I mean?
This was funny. I seen you on there, I clicked on it. I looked, I said, you recognize that over there? She looked, well, kinda. I said, yeah, that's Michigan City. I know, I recognize that little building there.
I've been meaning to get back here for 3 years.
How far you live from here? How long ago?
They said it was 4 hours, but I think it took us 3.5.
3 hours from here is Indy, so you're about halfway down the state then.
Well, if you go
Give
to
or take.
Indy, I'm an hour from Indy.
It's
So,
further south?
well, I'm east.
It used to be toward Anderson.
Yeah.
Those guys in that boat are ready to party.
I know exactly where Anderson is. I put my daughter in that college for
NJ, we're still up to 2 fish, man.
what was the name of that?
1 catfish and 1 carp.
Is it? There's a Christian school.
Well, you know what? I think I drove through the campus over there or something.
But the one I had that came off when that fish was definitely a decent fish. As soon as I picked up the rod, that fish was pulling hard. I'm guessing it's at least 20 pounds. Yeah, George. I mean, the last time we fished this place, the biggest one we caught was 25. We caught 5 over 20 pounds.
They bought and built their library for them.
Yeah.
Under the.
Hoping we can do that tonight. Hopefully catch more than 5 over 20 pounds.
What they advertise is not what they're preaching or teaching.
Hopefully trying to break my PB.
That's a good haul.
My PB is 25 pounds. Hopefully trying to break that and get to 30.
Just wanted to go that yeah, whatever the heck that's called. That
I hope so, NJ. I mean, it's a good sign that we already had 2 carp bites, so I'm guessing they're going to turn on way better than that during the night. Because right now, if I was a carp, I would definitely not bite during this time, because it's very, very hot out. But it's cooling down a little bit now. Hopefully get ready for this carp to hit.
She's
I'm
She's
NJPB
technically
is
just
personal
one
best.
step above the CNA. I don't know what that is. Now she's slip discing her
But my
back to the
personal
movement.
best common carp is
Now
25
Now
pounds.
she's learning something totally different.
But this is a place I could definitely break it at.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't.
Wait till I also get this over several years.
Yeah, NJ.
See, that's similar to what we bought. I bought 3 of them stupid things for his graduation.
But there's been 30s caught up here. I wouldn't be surprised if there was 40 pounders in here. I would guarantee that there's some 40 pounders in here. I guarantee it.
Roll around easy ups was really nice.
Those are nice. I've got
I've
one.
never opened it. I bought that thing 15 years ago, and I even bought the
I
tape.
bet there's even a state record here, because this is in the Indiana part right here. And the state record in Indiana, I believe, is like 42, 43.
But the nice ones, like, it wasn't easy to set up. It said easy.
Yeah, Jay.
Yeah, when it was up, I was like, oh, this is nice.
You guys
Taking
could
it down, I was like,
maybe
oh,
see
this
us
is
break a
amazing, you know?
state record on stream, but I'm gonna guess that there definitely is a state record in this lake for a fact.
Like the top, you couldn't put it back together with the
Because
top
Indiana's
on.
is only 42 or
So,
43
like this one
pounds.
here, you can fold it up with the top
My
still
brother
on it.
figured
I
out
would
he
almost
bought a
guarantee
duffel bag.
there's one bigger than that or around that size in here. I would guarantee it. The spot we're fishing right now, it's not very deep. It's around 8 to 10 pounds. It's a channel that connects all the way to the main thing. But this is probably, if we're gonna catch any fish, this is probably one of the spots to do it at, since it's a little channel that connects to it.
They get holes in it, you know.
The left rod pod right
I have
there.
no idea. I mean, nothing touches
It's got
it.
tiger nuts on. My right one,
The
it's
frame
got
is
just
bent,
beads.
Like you go to push it together and all of a
Hope
sudden
so,
one day,
Kobe. That'd be a
all of
fish of a
breaks
lifetime right there.
off. That's the heck, you know?
Probably my biggest fish ever.
But it's worth $50 to have shaved. If you get it,
I tried to beach on those.
Yeah.
I got one of them fat guy RS cheers.
Because here in Indiana, it's pretty hard to find places that actually have fish around that size.
You can clamp it kind of low over your head. Now you gotta
Kobe, I'll call your rod the one that's in the water. Chris, we're in Indiana still,
You're like me, you're gonna jump up once you
fishing
get
Lake
on it.
Michigan.
You're not gonna just sit there trying to fight out the chair.
Yeah.
That's about the size of the one.
I think my uncle had a chair that had a little umbrella or something. His was
But I would
really
guess,
small.
if the biggest fish is going to come off a rod, it's going to come off the very, very right one.
Yeah, I don't know. We might go into Holland State Park tomorrow. I've never been there.
Chris, this lake is massive.
It's an hour and 40 minutes.
Looks just like an ocean if you go out to the regular part of it, the main part.
When was, 4
You look
days?
out and it just keeps going on and on. Looks like it goes on forever.
Yeah, I think it's probably maybe an hour from the trail. Maybe not even
You
that
guys
far.
been doing some driving lately.
Yeah, I had a big scare with melanoma.
No good.
Yeah, I just got the call
But the
today.
next time that I go to bait up, I'm going to go ahead and put my rods to the right.
They get busy later.
That's what we had better luck with last time we fished this place.
Nothing that bad, but
Well, I mean, it was like, I didn't even think this call when I had a ball with you know, they said, oh, it's probably not done.
Kobe, I can say your rod is the right one. Make your guesses down below. What rod's going to get the biggest fish? Not the next fish, but the biggest fish of the trip. You guys get to pick which rod it is.
Yeah, it scared me. My sister had dropped mine.
Nice, Chris. Good luck on it.
She had like a 20% chance. She did survive it.
they scared me.
It'd be pretty cool if we did get some rain right now.
I spent 7 years. I'd also on my feet.
Rain would probably make the fish bite.
There's right on ball on my feet, so there's no way of staying off of it. Finally got them healed. I couldn't get no energy. I went into the cardiologist.
William,
runs me
my
through
rod
it.
pod is the right one right there.
Sets me up to get a stent put in. Says you got one of your front arteries.
The
there
right
goes,
one.
Because I didn't even pass the blood. He showed me right on the computer with the test. I went in there. They shoved that tap in your groin there. They run all it. He goes, "Well, come back
But
up."
the last time I fished this place, about 3 years ago, we caught most of the fish on the right side. Presley, no, we haven't. Not any big ones. I mean, I'm pretty sure I did have a big one on. At least 20 pounds plus. As soon as I picked up that rod, and then
told me a month ago, oh, this
I
is really
pulled
well
on it.
better
That
than
fish
beef.
was pulling drag
That
out
better
like
affect
nothing.
energy.
I'm
I
Donnie.
took the test in November. Things would tell me like 8 months
Give me
later.
1 second.
Crazy how like they'll forget about you.
Donnie, we've caught 2 fish so far.
I
This is
tell
a
you,
channel
I was
cat and a
terrified.
carp.
He was all
The
terrified.
carp that we caught had a whole bunch of
So he
scars
did
and
it
stuff
over
on it. Looked like it got shot with a bow or something like that.
on the live stream
And its
back
back
in
was
the
also
day.
broken too.
No, he just talked. But then they didn't schedule me another appointment. And then by the time I realized, wait a minute, I should be at the appointment. You know, I never got the information.
Presley, I don't know. I think this is probably one of the better spots. Donnie, a bigger hook would not help with these fish. The hook that we're using probably like the best hook to use right now.
I told him, I said, you're going to bill me for consultation over the phone?
The hook has nothing to do with why that fish got off, I would say. I'm gonna guess he just wasn't, he didn't hit it as hard to get hooked good. Dale, you never know, we could catch that mattress and that pillow. Yeah, Chris, we ended up landing 2 so far.
Oh, you got a booster on it.
I've got like 3.
1 channel cat and a common carp.
You can just about late call.
Oh man, the hell, I'm telling you, that fish was at least 5,000 pounds.
There goes the
It
bridge.
was a world record,
I watched them
5,000
lift it over a
pounds.
16-foot bass boat.
Really?
If a boat goes under that, they have to lift it.
Really?
Really, Jack? We need a storm right now. It'll definitely cool this place off. It could even turn the fish on even more.
Till they yelled at him, and he kind of moved
But it
on.
will be pretty good for a
That'd be a good job to have this.
little rain right now. Kobe, yeah, it's my favorite type of fishing. I mean, I do all kinds of fishing. Catfish, bass, bluegill, I like it all.
For Superior, yeah. That's a millwright's job.
I like to catch any kind of fish.
I've been in
Keith,
that
that's
one with
true. I don't think anyone can beat old Josh's blanket right there.
Retire with my feet and all that stuff.
That thing put up a
I
good
miss
fight.
The friends I used to be around, I don't miss them.
Put up a very good fight.
I want to retire. I wanted to hit that 1.2 billion. That's what I wanted to do. I travel everywhere.
Presley, I don't know.
Get me straight here.
You were basically fishing the same exact thing over there.
Military, but we're in Florida.
What's the red one all the way in the far corner?
This is the Army.
The arm I can't see.
The last time we came up here about 3 years ago, this is the exact same spot that we
Oh, there's
fished.
the country, there's the
Exact
state
spot.
flag.
I see it.
2 white ones, and then the white ones look plain from here.
I see it.
I know it's not on them.
I can't hardly tell what it is. What they got writing on them.
But that red one,
They'll, if you go in there, you'll find all
Hoping
the
this spot
branches
can still
somewhere.
produce those big old
I'm surprised
fish.
The Coast Guard's flag ain't up over here, because this is their
There's some
branch
pretty
for
nice
area.
boats. This boat right here is very nice.
yeah, we went to
Man, that's a
Walmart in
nice boat.
Valparaiso, and they used to have the flags for
Well,
all
they
the
pulled them all down.
military.
But that's probably about a $200,000 boat, $300,000
Because
boat.
they're a global enterprise.
That thing's
And
Global
nice.
store
They had
based
it
out of China.
strictly for all the bridges, which was fine. And then all of a sudden they're like, oh yeah, we're not covering.
Kobe, yeah, we're using some pack bait right now. It's called the goat bait, and it has bean meal, oats, sweet feed, and
Come on, I don't know. Come up with a new back scratcher.
bean
Nobody's got
meal,
one like
sweet feed, millet.
You could take
There
it
you
to
go,
a
millet.
corporation. If they like your idea, they
Well, hopefully you can still do it, Jack.
Send it to China, have them make it. Tell you what
This
you're gonna charge,
this
how
crab
much you're
flavoring, we
gonna
feel like it
cost,
catches
what's
more
gonna take up
fish
top,
in
and they'll
regular
be the only ones to
places.
sell it. But they'll do all that research and build
George,
it.
from us, it's about
We have good wrench tires. They're
3
not
hours
sell
and
that
like
one
40
for
minutes, I would say.
That's why they got nationwide guarantee.
I think that's how long the drive was. We're 1 like away from that 150 mark. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe.
There ain't nothing left around.
On the way to that 7,200 subscriber mark, so make sure to subscribe. I know we'll be trying to do a long stream, get some night fishing in for you guys. Night fishing's where we get the big ones in.
Are made in America for fishing. It's almost impossible.
Kobe, we try a lot of pack baits.
Go and say, hey, I'm only going to buy American made for fishing. You ain't gonna be fishing.
Donnie, the spot we're fishing right now, it's around probably around 8 feet deep.
Some of them are Sweden, some of them are China as well. But
If you guys are interested in a pack bait video, we just uploaded a video on how to make a pack bait. So if you guys want to check that out, check our videos. It should be one of the newest video out. It's a nice pack bait video.
Now, I had one of the Silver Sea Freeze. years.
This Presley, 8 feet's like a pretty good mark to catch some carp.
All of a sudden it went
Not too deep or not too shallow.
Yeah, I was shocked because the older ones had brass.
Yeah, well, they like the internal, the real handle side.
But I think once it turns that nighttime, I think we're gonna catch fish left, right, and center.
Right. No, this was the bullshit.
Really?
Yes.
Oh wow.
I was really
No, when we
disappointed.
went down to Michigan around a week or two ago, we caught so many fish. Went down to Ford's Lake and a park that connected to Lake Erie and ended up catching around probably 40 fish in total.
Maybe a mile of my house. Passed me up to get
How far is
Yeah, Kobe. That's pretty good bait, too.
I'm as close to port as you can get and stay in the Chesterton school system.
So how far is that from here?
Straight down 12 or about 15-minute drive at that.
How far is that?
No, that's why I said I'll see you in a bit.
And the what, old man, the hell?
This ain't bad.
I'm ready for that.
The good thing about carp fishing, there's tons and tons of different ways to catch fish.
You plan on just staying out all night?
Tons of different ways to catch the carp. All kinds of different rigs, pack bait, gear, all of it.
I remember when we was here.
I think carp is kind of one of the hardest species to catch.
About 5 o'clock in the morning.
We've caught 2 so far, butter and I mean.
We might stay in the truck. I got.
Yeah, Kobe, carp fishing is pretty fun. They put up a good fight. One of the best fighting fish for freshwater. Oh man, no, I think she poisoned her bait. If she didn't, we've been catching at least 50 pounders all day long. She put something in the bait, I guess.
The other guys down there like nothing's going on. It was him and whoever he fought. They got to arguing with each other. They got
And once my dad baits it up, I think I'm gonna bait up mine straight after his.
Laugh or just sit back.
Take all my rods and throw them way farther to the right.
Ready to go get some food. Dinner, whatever.
Hey, I appreciate that, man.
I told her, well, we'll take advantage of it, come down and meet a couple of people.
Yeah, appreciate
I
it.
throw comments at him on his stream, but that's about
He
it.
just doesn't know your name, so.
I couldn't. Which one's
I'm
Josh?
Josh.
You're
And that's
Josh.
Clayton. Yeah.
I told her on the
Don't
way
feel
here.
bad, man. I've got the worst memory in the
Well,
world.
like I told her, I said I know
I'll
by their
remember your
YouTube
face,
names.
but I'll probably
But the bad
forget
thing
most
about
of your
this
names 'cause I just have to
spot up
look
here, if
for
you
it.
fall in the water,
Joe.
I'm gonna
like
guess
I said,
it's
I
probably pretty
definitely
tough to
remember
get
the
out.
faces, But I mean,
I'm Kobe. We got a battery pack that we connected to.
Sometimes I forget my own name.
Yeah, that's like
Got a
that.
battery
I'm
pack, and
like,
then
I
at
know like
nighttime
that
we're gonna have
because
some
I've heard
lights.
everybody else calling them
Yeah.
Kevin.
We're gonna put some lights
So I
out,
told her,
and
unless
then
somebody knows them a little better and they
we'll have
know
the
by their
rods.
actual name. I don't know their names because I don't ask them. Hey, what's your real name?
Oh yeah, Kobe.
Some of that stuff that people don't want you to know, so I don't.
Presley, doing any fishing tomorrow or Sunday?
If somebody wanted to find you, they'd find you.
I'll get a kick out of him on some of them. He used to get up there and he'd do like a funny dance when they get so many legs or it's.
I was just looking at the screens from last year, even from last year to this year. It's amazing how he's grown over a foot.
I don't doubt that. He doesn't look that tall on that camera.
Yeah, he's almost 6 foot.
Oh,
15.
that's right. Like I said, I don't think he's driving his, but he's getting right up there.
Yeah,
Nice, Kobe.
he'll be a senior.
What kind of catfish you going for?
Another year he'd be wanting to borrow your truck.
Well, I mean, I have to give him something a little cheaper to sell.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I'm learning that you don't get kids very nice vehicles with time.
No.
Take that Mustang out.
Yeah.
Oh, listen to him.
You're going to have to wait a while on that.
You have to win the lottery to borrow that.
Nice, Kobe.
I told him he can have it when he gets the right age and do his car.
Big flats, a blue catcher.
50 miles
Tough
on
fighting
the
fish.
sure.
I know how I was when I was a kid.
I had a 16-year-old, that tells you.
Yeah, Presley.
I had Mustangs.
We tried to get Dylan to come up here. Dylan didn't want to come up.
He used to come up here and drag race him.
And Dylan just doesn't want to travel
See,
right
when
now, I
was a
guess.
kid, like, I had box bodies,
You gonna go to the reservoir, Presley?
93. At that time, it was like, those were like 15-second cars. It's like, oh my God, these are so fast. I mean, man, I got in a lot of trouble with those. I couldn't imagine being in a 10-second car as a teenager, you know what I mean? That'd be like
10-second car.
That's a death trap.
You're doing about 138, 140 and a quarter.
Yeah, I think I trapped 136 or something.
Yeah.
For 10 feet.
Yeah, my son
I
did.
took my car to Wisconsin after I built the motor. Now, I was young,
Oh, yeah,
dumb,
Presley.
and making no rights paid, living at home, no bills. So everything for the summer went in the motor. I got that broke in. We
And I'm
got
very
up to
surprised we
Wisconsin.
still haven't caught another
First
fish
seller
or had
turned around,
another
they
bite
black
since
flagged me,
then.
says, "No, you need a roll
I thought we
cage
would have had
or
another
something. You
bite
can't
since
use
the other
those
one.
stock brakes."
That's why I would always do.
But like I said, I'm guessing all the bites are going to come during more towards the nighttime.
Too fast for what I brought.
At least that's what happened around 3 years ago. That's when we got all the bites.
There's a lot of rolls
Oh boy.
on the trail. I'd always get one, and then if they, after that, it'd take a little while before you can come back and even get one because they really in the car.
Sure. Yeah, you
Because
ready?
I never wanted to do a roll cage.
I didn't do a roll
Because I don't
cage.
like drag specifically. I just like the
Roll
drag.
cage. God, once my sees that, you're marked.
Well, and then you're kind
Yeah,
of
Presley, that's
like I
the
want.
bad thing about some spots. Most spots that are good
I
have a lot of snags in it.
I had Mickey Thompsons are 15 inches wide. And I had to put.
And we're going to have to throw this blanket away. I don't want to touch that blanket.
So
It has all kinds of
tire.
stuff on it, I would say.
That ain't really.
When we first
That's actually
was
slowing
rolling in
down.
this thing, we got it up close.
You
We
don't
thought it
transfer
was
enough weight to
a
take
bag
off
with
the spin.
bones or body. So we thought.
Yeah, nice meeting you
Hey, you
guys.
too, man. Like I said, I appreciate
I'm glad
you
it
being
is
here.
just a
I'll
blanket.
be here in a minute, so thank you guys.
All right.
Have a good one. I'm gonna bait mine up real quick, folks.
Alright. Once my dad's done baiting up, I'm going to go ahead and bait mine up too. Cast mine farther to the right. Yeah, Jack, I probably would be too. But the crazy thing about fishing, at something like this, you could reel in something very valuable too. I know people have done it. You reel in different kinds of stuff. Yeah, Presley.
Presley Walker. See it?
Uh-huh. Chris wants you to drop a bait right in front.
Right off the front? Maybe on the other one.
I don't know. He says maybe on the other rod. Are you gonna throw some corn out by you then?
Sure.
On the one rod right there, he's gonna the very left one, right?
Sure.
He's gonna throw it right next to the bank and put some corn on that thing. Chop some corn out by his thing. The only thing on the hair was a tiger nut.
Tiger nut or a piece of bait corn?
It could be Presley shallow, could be the key, but I'm gonna guess farther out it's gonna be the key during the night.
Yeah, far away there. It's not shallow. Yeah, it's the same depth right off the wall, guys. It's not shallower or anything like that. This is a channel right here. There's the bait. See that corn and tiger nut sticking out the bottom? Let's get it, boys. Let's go. 48 more likes till a giveaway, guys.
Yeah, pump it up. Pump it in. Make sure you hit the like button, guys. Make sure to hit it. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. We're on that 7,200 subscriber mark. We're trying to reach it. We do all kinds of live fishing videos, and try to do some giveaways. Yeah, Presley, I don't know. The last time that we fished this spot, farther out, like towards the middle right there, that's when we caught all the fish at nighttime. I think I'm going to keep all mine in the middle of the lake. Yeah, I think most people catch most carp during nighttime. I think that's when you catch most of your carp. Morning bite and nighttime bite. Definitely the best bites, in my opinion. We're using some crab goat bait. Has millet, bean meal, oats, and sweet feed. I mean, it smells terrible, but at least it catches the fish. It has a positive and a negative to it. Where? Ugh. I am. I'm waiting for you to bait up and I'll do it. What do you guys think is the best season or something like that to catch carp? What do you guys think the best season is? Yeah. I think fall is probably the best time to catch any kind of fish. Fall is definitely a good time. But the best time to catch fish is when the water is completely frozen and you just throw your pack bait on top of the ice. That's how you catch them all, right, Dad? The thing about the spot, when you throw out, you gotta wait for the boats to.
Early morning, very much so. About 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning is my favorite time. Fall and spring, yes. Yo, what's up, Zach? How's it going, buddy? Fall is wonderful. I love fishing in the fall. Daytime bites great in the fall.
You wanna do a trip in the fall, Dad?
Sure, let's go somewhere.
Where you wanna go?
Anywhere you want, buddy.
Anywhere? Texas.
Anywhere. Texas? Woo. Send us to Texas, guys. Send it.
Yeah, I think raining when it's like, if it's hot like this, I feel like raining does make a big difference. Hands down. Definitely feels like that. I feel like we do really need a good rain right now. It could help us out. Just get a little bit of some sprinkling action. Could make those fish turn on. Because the last time we fished this place, we ended up catching 18 fish. Yeah, man on the hill. Who was that gave us that food, Dad? Who gave us that food?
I can't remember her name. Jill?
Robin. I don't know. Gave us roast beef sandwiches, I do believe. But I think my dad's gonna throw this rod close in. How far do you guys want to know? Let us know in the comments. How far do you want this rod to be thrown out? We're gonna go with close, middle, or far. You guys choose. Whatever option has the most votes, that's what he's gonna do.
Got a double tiger there.
Oh, double tiger nut on it. Double nutted up. Someone said 100 feet out. Someone said 30.
Close enough to chum or not?
You guys want it close enough to chum or what? Carp County said middle. 50 feet. Oh man, the hill said 66 feet and a half.
I can't chum that far,
Chris, the bait we're using is not made with eggs. We're going to be doing a bait video on this thing though. We will.
Yeah, this is a different bait. Now, our last live stream, we did use the egg bait, and we caught a bunch of fish on it, man. We used the exact bait we actually made in the video. You guys want me to throw it on top of the boat over there?
Might catch a human.
See if somebody can catch?
I think that sinker might knock him down.
So, what was the consensus on how far to catch? Under it?
That's
It's
about
a good
like
bait, Chris. It is.
50 feet, 40,
50
30,
feet.
60.
All right.
I'm saying close enough to chum.
Well, I think any bait we throw out there by the current, unless we throw it next to the wall, would be gone anyway. As close as possible. Yes, tons of people on that boat. It turns into a party boat. I don't know if they're going out for a tour or if it's a party right now. I'm just going to flip it then.
They could be partying. I think they're gonna start partying, guys. Might have to join them with them. Jump out in the water and swim. Carp County, the ones I'm using on the right rod pod, they're Sonics. And what's your alarms, Dad? Huh? Or the ones that he's using on the left rod pod are Edwards Customs. You need to throw it out there 33 feet, .678, Dad.
It's out there about 50 foot.
You would say that's 50? Really?
Oh,
Didn't look 50.
yeah, it's about 50 foot. You know how far you pitch at the ball diamond? That's 60. About 10 foot shorter.
I can't walk.
I would say. Put my GoPro back on.
Oh man. PDFs on that boat? I don't know. I think I went about 50 foot, guys. I went about 50 on that. Oh, there's my water. Ah, I got me another water and forgot to drink it. I'm telling you, bud, you need to throw all of them farther to the right. That's where the hole is. There's a spot out there. At least there was 3 years ago. You okay, buddy? He hit himself in the nards with the bucket lid, taking it off. Can you believe that? Poor kid. A PFD? What's a PFD stand for?
What? B, F?
A PFD? I'm not sure what it even stands for. Shows you what I know. Personal flotation device. Okay, hey, that makes sense right there.
I would have never guessed that.
Yo, wishing I was fishing with the $5 don't know. All right, couldn't give you a money dance when he cast that one out. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Money dance. Money, money, money. Money. Definitely got to be careful here. You don't want to fall in the water. Now start moving the other ones to the left of that.
Was that one good?
I would have threw it a little farther to the left, but it's still good. Yeah, keep it there. Keep her there, son. You got it. Keep her there, buddy. These? Let's try one. I heard that. Oh, man, that is warm. Oh, man, it smells good. Oh, Lord, son. Wait till you see what they got us, buddy. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, Rob. Thank you, Rob's wife. Rob, was it Lily? Tilly? Jill? Oh, my gosh, I'm so bad with names. Oh, man, that thing looks good. Holy cow, I got fries and everything. My goodness. Thank you guys so much.
Crouch down.
Wow. I don't know where this came from, what restaurant, but man, it is good. But Carp County, I use 20-pound Whisker Seeker mono.
I'm excited now.
This thing is fire. Mmm. 12-pound, nice. I think you're right or middle rod.
Oh, it's tasty, is it?
Mm-hmm. Very tasty. What? Very good sandwich. Oh, excuse me. Got in a hurry, went down the wrong pipe there. Wait for this boat, son. Tell you, wait for the boat. Wait for the boat.
Did you land this bait in the boat?
Oh yeah,
I think you could.
easily.
Inside of the boat.
Yeah, I think I could. 2 pound line, yeah, you need a place with no snags or anything, that's for sure. If everything snags, you'd be in trouble. Clayton asked me if I could land it in the boat. I said, yeah, I think I could put it in there. I'd wait for him to get by, bud. Robin, that's a bummer. I was going to try to watch that on my, or have it in the background on my way home Sunday. Ooh, went down the wrong pipe on that sandwich. Oh, man. Isn't that about where you put your other one? Levi's fishing right now, too. Awesome, buddy. He says he's in the spot now. Go for it, Robin. You still going to be on that channel or no? Okay, Levi. It might be a little too far to the right. But... So this one a little farther to the left right here. Like you see that, the edge of this, see how the concrete goes down into the ground?
Right.
Huh?
Yeah. Right of it.
Yeah, right to the right of it. I did not get it, Levi, no. Robin, definitely let us know how you do. That Ford Lake, it's got a lot of carp in it. Out of any place I've ever fished, I'd say it has the most carp I've ever seen, easily.
Probably. This place could.
What's up, Jim? Yeah, that Ford Lake, I mean, I ain't never seen so many fish jump. It just is loaded. Jim, you fished this spot before? Boat, 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 boat. Somebody just messaged me and said that they love this spot too, but said that they fish here all the time. It's been really slow for them here lately. Oh no, we'll see. Mm-hmm. What somebody said on Facebook. They didn't message me, they commented on it. There you go. I like that one. I like that one. What's up, Alan? Guys, I'm sitting here eating a sandwich right now. I'm trying to pay attention to chat too. It's a big sandwich. I don't think I can eat all of it. It's so big. That's what she said. Geez, I'm telling you, man, I've had good luck with boats. I really have. We got a lot of boat bites. Yo, what's up, Tom? You want to just eat the other half of mine? I'm filled to the top.
What's this?
Off. Excuse me. Oh man, that was good. We can have the fries and stuff too. What are you looking for? Oh really, Jack? I'll tell you, I mean, for the most part, like I get worried about a spot like this because with your rods up, hanging over a wall, your line's out there pretty good ways in the water for a boat to come in and hit it. But this is only our second trip here. I haven't had any boats come in and do anything crazy on us. Nothing bad at all. Okay, why don't you grab me a Powerade, buddy? I need a little flavor in my life right now. Excuse me. Whew. I am ready for that sun to get down over that factory there. Jack, most places I fish are like that too, but right here, they all pretty much stay right in the channel, it looks like. We had a couple come in, you know, not, but they wasn't too close. Think about it.
That's a nice boat.
That's a real nice boat. All right, chat. Play the guessing game again. What's their job? I'm gonna guess lawyer, attorney at law. Adult film director. That's funny. Do they make good money or what? Oh yeah, Tom. It's not bad at all, bud. Not bad at all. I'll take a couple more fries. Yeah, I'm sure, Jim. X-Cow in the house. What's up, buddy? We caught one carp, one catfish, and also lost a carp. So, nothing special. Nighttime's where it's at. We shall see, Keith. We shall see. We will find out. James, that's all you got to do, brother. Don't have to overcomplicate anything. That works great. There ain't nothing wrong with that. What's up, Alfred? If you guys are just joining in, make sure to hit that like button. 40 more likes and we'll do a giveaway. Let's see if we can't get 300 likes tonight, guys. We're going to be on here for a long time. Awesome, Keith. We're going to see if we can't get a fish, buddy. We want a hog. We want one of those big boys. Hi, Alfred. Cape Cod, nice, X-Cow. Have fun, buddy. Appreciate you stopping by. I bet it's beautiful. Oh, nice, Robin. That's the same one I got. You got the Signet Grand Sniper? That's the one we're using. What alarms did you go with?
Which cake do you like best at?
I like the Oreo cake, I think.
Oreo.
Yeah.
Cream?
Or cookies and cream, yeah. To me, that's like Oreo-ish, but... Guys, we're only 37 likes away from doing another giveaway. Let's get it. Oh, really, Robin? Did you get the Edwards Customs? Those things are like crazy expensive now. I guess they're like $300 or $400. Boy, the way the sun went, we don't have much shade at all where we're sitting at. It's so weird how the sun, when it goes like down, you know, it goes sideways and... Oh, okay, gotcha, Robin. Those won't work probably too good on a rod pod. If you have, what kind of rods and reels you got? Because you might be able to just get the thing that your rod lays on and not even need an alarm. Excuse me, guys. After I eat, man, it's like it does something to me. Bud, you can throw this container in the trash, bud. Put the other one in the truck.
Our first football games tonight.
Really? Lincoln's got their first game?
Yeah, we're losing 0-20 right now.
Petro, we've caught 2 so far, buddy, and lost 1. Thank you for joining in, man. Thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. We're going to be on for a long time. If you're new, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We do tons of giveaways, live streams, and other fishing related content. Oh, nice. Good rod choices. Good rod choices. Oh yeah, for sure, Jack. I've had some stuff like that too. Heck, I used to, for the longest time, I used the rebar rod holders where you take rebar, bend it into like a triangle at the top, put some kickers on the bottom to kick it into the ground, and use their. I can't throw corn out that far, bud.
Hey, good.
No way, man. Don't open that can of waste because there ain't no way you get it out there. Look at that dog on the boat. But then you'd use a spoon handle on the back of your rod handle, and it would keep your rod in there. I used those for many, many years. Boom, 36 likes away from a giveaway. Tonight we're using this oat millet, bean meal, sweet feed combination. It's a pack bait, pack it around your hook, throw it out there, sit back, and wait for a bite. Wait for Mr. Carp to come along.
Mrs. or Mr.?
That's crazy, Robin. Can you message him on Facebook? Excuse me. So I wanted to do a video on one of their reels. I wanted to try one of them out. Do a video and then just give it away to somebody. I thought that would have been cool. Oh, I heard a beepity beep. His middle rod. I think that's how I talked to him, Robin, when I did message him. Old man on the hill, have a great night, buddy. If we see you again, we'll see you when we see you, brother. We're going to get on some big ones later, I think. So, you get a chance, stop in and check on us. If I remember right, it seems like the boat traffic does die way down at nighttime. I think they all park their boats and do other stuff. I really like this spot. It's very convenient to be able to fish, next to your vehicle like this. Very convenient. So I like it. I think with the pods like that, we could probably just use one light too. Light everything up. Clayton, what's that sign say over there? There's a sign that says wanted for some kind of fish. Can't tell what it is from sitting here. Heck yeah, Keith, for sure. I thought about getting black lights like that and trying it out. Thought it might be cool. Looks pretty cool anyway. I couldn't bring myself to paint my rods. I wouldn't feel right about it. I haven't. I guess I probably haven't seen Palmetto's nighttime stream. I haven't seen one in a while anyway. Daytime, but I haven't seen a night one for a while. Excuse me, guys. What's up, Fred Ford? We've caught 2 carp and a catfish, and we also lost a carp. So we're waiting for that night bite, man. Night light, night bright. Come on in here, carp, and give us a bite. I am accepting record labels if anybody's interested. CatCon, October 7th and 8th. Nice. Isn't there a CatCon or something going on right now too? It seemed like I saw Palmetto Cats was live with Steve Douglas about it or something. I'll tell you what, bass rods do a fine job at it. William says, don't quit my day job. I am going to have to cry now. I will have to cry. Hurt my feelings, William. Check out this little boat coming through here. That's a little guy there, isn't it? We're used to seeing all the yachts. And then we got a little raft like that. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I would be scared that I'd get hit by a big boat. That'd be rough. Yeah, I imagine there'd be a lot of people there, Doc. A lot of people. Lots and lots. It'd be something cool to check out, for sure. I think they have one down in, or they used to have one in Louisville, Kentucky, didn't they? I've always thought about going. Sam landed a carp and a catfish and lost another carp. So
The other carp we lost
February.
was a big one.
Clayton said the other one was big. 2 hours south. Hey, you might as well check it out. You ain't far away at all.
Let's catch a lot, Dad.
I think we're gonna catch some at night. Yeah. I'm planning on it anyway. Nice, nice, Keith, nice. Like I said, it sounds like a good time. I've often thought about going to something like that and checking it out. I think a lot of them you can get discounts on different rods and reels, can't you? Brahmers, the carp wasn't too big. He was probably like 6 pounds maybe. Looked like maybe he was shot with a bow at some point. His stomach looked like maybe something had went through it. So kind of had open holes on both sides. Catfish was a little guy, but he had a lot of spots and stuff. Looked pretty cool. Sam, we're using bean meal, millet, sweet feed, oat combination pack bait. And on the left rods there on the rod pod, I'm using tiger nuts. One's a single tiger, one's a double tiger. The other one is a tiger with a pop-up corn on it. And then on the right rods, Clayton's using a typical, we call it a Pele rig, which is a bead right around the hook. Yeah, you can't beat that. $10. It's well worth that. I think, can't you get discounts on a bunch of stuff too? I know a lot of companies go there and offer some kind of discount, it seems like. Did that sun finally, did the sun go down behind that finally?
Not yet.
It feels so nice once that happens. So nice.
What rod do you think it's gonna take off next, Dad?
I'm gonna guess my rod that's 50 feet out.
Really?
I'm just guessing for something to do. Yeah, what do you think, Clayton?
My very right one.
Clayton says the very right.
Kind of fish.
No, that's true, Tom. I guess it just depends on how close you are there. 30-pound mirror? Nice, buddy. Good job, Sam. Congrats, buddy. And good catches, Bromers. Nice. That's awesome. Guys, we're sitting at 34 likes away from doing another giveaway. So if you're just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. If you're new, subscribe, everybody. We do tons of giveaways, live streams, and fishing videos on this channel. I know, like, oh, cool, cool. I know, like, a lot of the weekend or day passes for fishing, though, are almost, they're not far off from the cost of just getting a license, usually. Michigan was the highest, but I think I gave, like, what was it, $74 or $76 for a Michigan fishing license. And that's pretty expensive, but for, like, I think it was like a 3-day was like $30 or $50, and it's like at that point, might as well get the whole thing, and then that way we can try. And then that way I could come back up here. I've tried zigs. I've never done too good on them, Sam. I think Michigan's 16. Indiana's 18. I'm not sure. Tennessee, I think you had to have a license. When we went to Del Hollow, you had to have one even at a younger age, a youth license or something, I think it was called. So you got to get a license down there a lot earlier. Tennessee ain't much farther than this place, Clayton. Guy could go down there and camp for a weekend. Now Keith, that's something I can get behind for sure. I mean, in my opinion, honestly, I think fishing's a God-given right, but I don't think you should have to have a license. Maybe you have the regulations, to keep people from poaching all the fish, but I don't think you should have to have a license. Good luck, Dave. I hope you catch a big one, man. Bust you a jug up there. What'd you say, Clayton?
How far is it?
Del Hollow's like, what, 5 hours? 5.5?
You want to this fall?
I'd like to go down there in the spring. I'd like to rent that house again. Can't really stream down there, but it's still fun.
Pretty far away from here. How far do you think Del Hollow is from here?
From here, Del Hollow's a long way from here. 9 hours?
3 hours.
It is 9.
8 hours and 2 minutes.
8 hours from here? Seems like it'd be farther than that. Oh, cool, Keith. I have Indiana, Ohio, and Michigan right now. Boom, 30 likes away from a giveaway. Awesome, guys. Keep it going. Really? What, the big cloud right here? I wonder if it's an alien spaceship. Hovering, pretending to be a cloud. I don't know. It could be. I wonder if that's it. It's possible. Ohio is we're in Michigan City, Dale, but Ohio is 50 for out of state, non-resident. Bromers, I can do that, man. We just baited up. It's going to be a little bit, but I can do that. That I can. Ohio's got some nice places as far as pretty. Chris, yeah, we caught that carp and catfish, and we lost another carp. So. As far as northern Ohio, though, I've never fished anywhere up north. I did fish Columbus earlier in the year. We caught a bunch. Man, we caught a ton. We actually only fished it for like 3 hours. Sam, appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, man. Have a good one. True, true. I think the sun finally went behind that building over there. I think just about where I can take this canopy down. I'm ready for that. My goodness, am I ready for that?
That sun was out, I had a huge headache.
Yeah, that sun will do it to you.
Honestly.
That sun will definitely do it to you. No doubt about it. I'm thinking about getting my cod out and then reading the comments from my other phone so I can lay back and relax and still talk to the chat. That might be the way to go. Clayton, you think we're safe with the sun, or what do you think?
Give it like 10 or 20 minutes.
Okay.
I'm good feeling right now, though. I thought I could catch a lot of fish.
Clayton, why don't you get my cod out for me, bud? That way I can kick back. I'll lay right underneath the microphone here and read from my other one. My back's hurting. Been leaning forward for 5 hours now. Don't go fishing in Flint. We passed through, I think we passed either through Flint or we saw at least signs for Flint when we was going up there. That's where they got the dirty drinking water in it. The question is though, do any of us have clean drinking water? I've always wondered that. Because you ever notice, it seems like, just like cancer and stuff, it comes in groups. Feels like we're all getting it from the water, you know? Could be wrong, but that's what it feels like. I don't know. I don't even trust well water anymore. Get all the runoff from the chemicals and stuff that get sprayed. I mean, I don't know if any water's pure anymore. Maybe water that's really deep. Put that in the truck. Here. Is that a cat or what is it?
What?
That noise.
A bird?
Bird or a cat? Okay. Man, look at all the stains on this thing from Melissa. Man,
What happened to that thing?
Melissa stained it all up, didn't she? Oh. Oh, boy, that's better already. Let me pull it up on my phone. Yeah, my back feels a lot better. Let me get to the chat on my phone here. Oh, man. Yeah, some of that spring water is really deep, you know, or it comes from like deep underground rivers and stuff. So yeah, can you guys hear me just fine? I really needed this. My back is killing me. This feels so much better. So much better. I'll run my other phone down quick, but it might be good. I think I got a battery pack I can put on that. Oh. If I can find the charger. Charging cable. Alright. Be snoring? You never know, I guess. I'm tilted up pretty good, but I just had to get some support on my back. You lean forward to look at the chat. At least I do. I have scoliosis, man. It kills my back so bad. And there you go, Chris. It all just depends. That's what I'm saying. You just never know. I don't think anything's healthy anymore. I think it's all bad. Sounds pretty awesome. Anyway, Chris, Fiji water. Yo, Dave, what's going on, buddy? We're doing great, my man. How about yourself? We are having a good time. We're out here getting some fishing in, so it doesn't get much better than that. I bought this cot and I've only used it once. My daughter had been using it. She's got suntan oil stains all over it. Sounds good, Robin. Tuck in the birds. Huh? What kind of birds are you tucking in?
The score right now for the Lincoln
Well,
football game is 37-0.
I'm assuming Lincoln's losing, Clayton?
No.
Yeah, right. Lewis, what's going on, buddy? Thanks for joining us. Or thanks for joining us tonight. Dave, we caught one carp, one catfish, and we also lost a carp. So I think the night bite is what we're looking for tonight. That's going to be our best shot is nighttime. The bots? I'm not sure what we're talking. Oh, boats? Art? I don't really think so. No. Tom, I had one on, and I took it off. I put all number 4 Gamakatsu RX Specialist on. So they all have the same hooks right now. But I did use the Amazon on one of my rods. I changed it up in our last stream. I changed over to one of them and used it for a little while. I caught a few fish on it. I think I bought a size 6 in those. I might step it up to a size 4 on them. Yeah, fisher, fisher, fisher. Chris, yes, for like the tiger nuts, you have to use a bait needle for those. Yo, Michael, what's going on, buddy? But for like Clayton, since he's using a plastic bead only, he doesn't need a bait needle. But on my rods, I am using one. Here, fisher, 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 fisher. There you go, Fred. That's not a bad bait. I've got a video on making some Wheaties. Kind of just like it. A little different flavor, but I imagine there's some big catfish up here at Lake Michigan. It's a huge lake. Man, is it big.
There's some big catfish in here.
Oh, yeah.
40s and 50s.
Easily. I'm surprised there's only a couple people to the left of us right now. Usually this place, well, the other time it was packed when it got about this time. Bugman, it is pretty, that's for sure. Nice, Tom, that's a good bait. It's kind of wild because it's an hour behind where I live at. So on the way up here, we lost and that we gained an hour, I guess you'd call it. Yeah, I bet your 4-year-old had a blast. William, it probably is. Yeah, it's hard telling what's in this lake. Like we looked it up earlier, it's like 925 foot deep, so I'd say there's things that have yet to be discovered. Fred, I fish a lot of places down in Ohio. I fish a bunch of them, kind of in the Dayton area. You guys got some nice lakes though, for sure. You got a lot of nice parks, good public walking areas and stuff around the lakes. And we fish over there a lot. This is true, Keith. This is true. Guys, we're only, yo, what's up, Back 40? We're only 30, or wait, no, we're only 23 likes away from another giveaway, guys. Let's get it. Let's go. Hit that like button if you haven't already. And if you're new, make sure you subscribe, man. We do tons of giveaways. We got a 7K subscriber giveaway coming up soon. trying to put a few more things with it. I've reached out to some places, haven't heard anything back, but right now we got a few flavors. We got a brand new reel and fillet knife from Runkle. And what else do we got? Well, we got the tiger nuts. We got the tiger nuts from Wicked Carp Company. Keith, that's what I do sometimes, man. A lot of times I'll watch a Lake Butler, the mill. Yeah, I know where Fisherman's Paradise is, but a lot of times I'll watch a stream just on the TV, and then it's like sometimes I'll have to find my phone so I can chat. You know, most of the time people don't realize I'm there because I don't have my phone beside me. For some reason on mine, like I can't chat on mine on through the TV. I use an NVIDIA Shield. And I can't chat. I can't read the comments either. I can only watch. Bud, you think we're safe to take the canopy down?
Probably now.
I think we could take it down. Guys, we're going to take the canopy down real fast and put it in the truck. I'll probably pick up my food bag and put that stuff in the truck too, so that way we don't have a bunch of stuff out here. So it's going to be kind of quiet for a second. I won't be able to see the chat. Give us just a few minutes. Oh, here you go. Slide it down. Slide it towards you, buddy. Slide the front leg towards you, son. Here's the front leg. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right, let me pull the chat back up. All right. All right, sounds good, William. Back 40, I think they will. Heck yeah, it's going to be looking a lot better here shortly, huh, William?
I guess we're supposed to see some northern lights tomorrow.
I think I saw something about the Northern Lights.
Yeah, it's me. I can't with that.
I think I saw where it was going to be more easily viewable or something like that. But it's a pretty nice spot. Like I said, you can fish right from your car. I like that about it. I don't know. I think the water level goes up and down here. Seemed like the water level was higher last time I was here, but I could be wrong. Clayton, want to know how school's going? He said boring. He gave the typical teenager answer to that. Stay on this side of the guardrail, man. You got me nervous. You got me nervous. Stay on this side of that guardrail. This is not a good place to fall in, that's for sure. We're trying to decide if we want to drive on into Holland, Michigan tomorrow or stay where we're at. I don't know.
Depends how we do tonight.
Clayton said it depends on how we do tonight. So,
I think if we catch a 20 up here tonight, we stay. What are you thinking?
for sure, Keith, for sure. He says if we catch a 20 tonight, we stay here. I'm trying to think how long ago I baited up. It's probably getting close to an hour already. I'll probably bait up shortly.
Same.
Keith said if you break a 20, he'll send you an old coin.
I'll try.
He said he'll try, Keith. Back 40, we're using Signet Grand Snipers, I think they're called. William, that I don't know. It comes in late at night. It seemed like it comes in like midnight or 1 o'clock or something like that. William, it got me on its way out. Not when it came in, it got me on its way out. I cast it over there, and then they fired it up right after I casted it. There's a hot rod boat there, but they fired it up and then they like backed up and did a little spin and I don't know. But yeah, they got me pretty good. I had to re-spool my reel. When they took off, it was singing. Probably the best fight I've ever had.
What?
That party boat.
I don't know, that blanket might be one of
As,
the top competitors.
as some would say, I couldn't even turn the thing. If Uncle Donnie's watching, that's what he says. He'll get a fish on and he'll say, I couldn't even turn him.
Donnie says we need a bigger hook.
Yeah, he always says you need a bigger hook, bigger line, and you can't turn them. Yeah, the bed, that's a like a full-blown bed cover. That's a cover. It ain't a sheet, that's a cover. That's a thick comforter right there. A blanket goes above the mantle. That is a prized catch, you know. It is kind of a prized catch. I've never caught one before. I probably never will. Sounds like we got a bunch of people coming in here beside us. Don't have nobody? Two of them? William, I'm not surprised. I am not surprised, buddy. I don't remember doing that, but it's possible that I have too. I've caught a few fishing poles. Clayton, didn't we catch a frisbee one time or something?
Frisbee?
I thought we caught a frisbee one time. Hi, how's it going? And then, trying to think. I can't remember. What else have we caught that was pretty funny?
Let's get down this way. Let's get down this way. Come with me.
Uh,
Derek, the last stream I did, I took the bait that I made in the video and used it in the last stream. I didn't have any left. But we caught a bunch of them. Tore them up, actually. If you guys are looking for a cheap, easy to make bait recipe, definitely check out the last video we did. Yes, William, yes. Yeah, it doesn't get much nicer, does it, Chris? With that sun not landing on our faces, it's real nice. I bet it gets pretty cold tonight, though. I think it's going to get down into the 50s or something like that. Derek, you'll like it. Like I said, it's pretty cheap to make, and it works really good. Um, you think you should see if Mom wants to look around and see what hotels cost up here?
Sure, do you want to get one tonight?
I don't know if we will. It'd be nice to know what they run there. So we might just stay in the truck.
That's what I'm thinking.
Derek, that's what Clayton's got on his. He caught a carp and he lost a carp. All I've caught's a catfish. So if you take a look at our last live stream in Michigan, Clayton caught tons of fish, just like me. He was using the star bead. It works. I think really the bead is only good for, it just helps you be able to pack it and throw it better. Honestly, if you could pack it around a bare hook, I bet you'd catch just as many. I've seen some of those underwater videos where they swim through there and pick it up. So Derek, it can't come off the hook. You have to put it on over the eye of the hook and it can't come off. You just have to make sure you're using the correct size hook. And like I said, once you put it on, it can't come off. It can't make the bend. Guys, we're only 19 likes away from doing another giveaway, so if you're just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. 19 more likes, we'll give something away here. And if you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. Robin's back. Rockin' Robin. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Tweet, tweet, Rockin' Robin.
I feel so bad for that kid.
Why? What's wrong?
When it's having fish, there's this huge pile of syrup.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. Chat, what are you thinking? What time are these fish going to bite? It's 7:14 up here. Well, I guess he sat on this bench. There was like a big pile of syrup over there. And I guess he sat in it. 11:59. William says 10. Let's see here. It's 7:14. Looks like it's going to get dark here about 8:14. I don't know, 9 o'clock maybe. It's going to be cold, Jim. I know that. Well, we're trying. We're definitely trying to get one. I'm not sure what time you're heading out, Broken Blade, but we're giving her a shot. I feel like we're going to catch one about probably, I don't know. Well, we could get one anytime.
Isn't this about the time where they start turning on?
Derek, I use heavy action.
Ain't that?
Yeah, it seemed like this was about the time we started getting more bites, and it seemed like right when it got dark. Jack, we've been dealing with a lot of rain ourselves.
I can't believe that's syrup.
Big fish alert. I like that. We need a big fish alert. I was surprised Clayton caught one as small as it was.
This probably was a 30 pound. He just got hit by a sucking arrows, crop fellers, and everything. But before that incident, it was about 6, 7 pounds.
Jack, we need that rain though. That's the thing. A lot of places do need it anyway.
I think rain should be that rain.
Jack, that's just where a bridge goes up for the boats to get through.
Would you be up for some rain right now, Dad?
It's perfect now. We don't need no rain. Make sure you hit your clicker button.
Huh?
You hit your clicker button after you do it.
They're gonna flip
It wasn't. I mean, make sure you. I meant make sure you hit your cast button. Guys, we're only 17 likes away from a giveaway now. I'm worried he's gonna get that rod pod pulled in there. It'll be rough. It has here too, Jack. Like I said, I'm kind of burnt out on it, but at the same time, rain is a good thing. Kind of spoils our plans, but oh yeah, Broken Blade, yeah. He likes to make a lot of noise on his, doesn't it? I haven't looked at the forecast up here, but
It's
oh,
not supposed to rain.
not supposed to rain. Clayton said it's not supposed to rain, so
Tomorrow morning it might.
yeah. The guy ought to look at it before he goes places like this, I guess.
Yeah. I came here with tornado. me something, come up here to fish, and there's a water tornado.
Yeah, it'd be something.
You just see carp flying up in the air. Instead of the Sharknado, you got the Carpnado.
I wonder if a cars ever drove off of one of those, like that bridge right there when it was opened up.
Like, when it's up a little bit, drove on the other side.
Drove and fallen off of it.
You think it has?
Probably has.
You'd probably be dead if you did that.
Yeah, you would. That's way up in the air. You gotta wait for the boat, son. Boat. Sunday through Wednesday. I said I haven't looked at the forecast. I haven't looked at it in my local area either. I know it was pretty nice for a while. Rain, but cooler temps, you know. Really, Jim? Yeah, I was kind of wondering if that stuff has happened. I'm sure it has. I'm sure cars have probably fallen off of it and everything. Yeah, I like that one. Why don't you reel it up before you put it on the alarm? That way it ain't beeping the whole time. Yeah, Fred, you're right. 80-some thousand new ones are. Probably be another 80,000 next year. I know people are piling in now. Got a bunch of people coming in up here now. Rob, we haven't caught anything else, man. Where did the food come from? That's pretty good stuff. That was a big sandwich and some French fries. We only ate one of them. It was so big. Jack, yeah, who knows, man? Oh my goodness, that boat's getting a little bit. So he got a little bit closer than the rest. George's gyros or gyros. It was good, man. It wasn't bad. Wasn't bad at all. Yo, what's up, Bob? How's it going, buddy? Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, guys. We appreciate each and every one of you. If any of you guys care to take the time to share out the stream on some social media or something, we greatly appreciate it. Get some more people in here. We're going to catch a big fish tonight. I can feel it.
Whoa. It's got 150 a night.
What, bud?
150 a night.
Really? Wow. Pretty expensive. Bob, that means you've been a member longer than a month, I think, buddy, or I'm not sure how many months, but every month it changes colors. So, appreciate that. Steak and cheese, that don't sound bad. Yes, only 13 likes away from a giveaway. Let's get it. Let's get it. Jack, I'm not sure, but there's definitely a bunch of them coming in. Yeah, let's see it, bud. That's the perfect spot.
You think so?
I couldn't see where it landed at.
We'll go to the right of that. See the wide concrete?
Yeah,
Like 100 feet to the rest.
sounds good to me. I'm gonna bait my rods up in a second. Hey, why don't you lift the rod up and reel it in, bud? That way it don't beep like that. Everybody looks over here and what are you doing?
Huh?
What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Every time he does it, everybody looks over here thinking we're doing something. Did you cast over your other line? There you go, Rob. That's funny. So you want to watch the stream while I bait up? I'm sure that didn't help her. Crack the knee screen protector back with you.
No, it's been like that. Oh. Guys, I think we're about to catch some big fish. I can feel it right here. This is the exact time of the night and exact weather where you catch all the fish. You got another blanket out there? You said he's hung up on something else. Could be a pillow, he said. I don't know if you guys are just joining in, but we did reel in a blanket earlier. He could have a pillow on this time. Is it a fish? To check out what this thing is.
Is that like a curtain to go with it or something?
Guys, look at that beautiful catch right there. Adding onto this pile of the blanket. He's thinking there could be a sunken boat out there. He's reeling in all their appliances. Next, he might reel in a flat screen TV. But we're still missing that pillow and the whole entire bed. That blanket rolled in. I'm surprised the rod line or whatever didn't snap.
We must be fishing around a shipwreck. I don't know what's going on.
Every rod he's casting out right there is getting hung up with some stuff. So I would say it's probably a shipwreck or stuff like that. I don't know. Might catch their sunken treasure, Dad. Their booty. What kind of treasure I want is a treasure carp. I want a big old carp. That's the treasure right there. A big old carp. But I think right now, I think we are gonna get one. I really do. I feel like we're at least gonna catch a 25. I'm gonna say might even be a bigger one than that. But I do have a good feeling. That thing about right here, though, you have to wait for the boats to pass your rods. What you guys think about this action right now, though? You guys are getting tons of action. You guys are getting blankets, curtains. What do you guys want to see us catch next? Drop us down a comment below. What do you think we're going to catch next out there?
Refrigerator,
Good. Just reeling the whole entire boat.
couch cushions.
$100 bills.
There we go.
Wouldn't
I'm down for that one.
that be something?
I'm down.
You just reel the whole entire sack of $100 bills.
I'm down.
Get their treasure booty. You know, keep that left one close in.
I don't know. Ask them what they want me to do.
What do you guys think his left rod should be? It was close in. He didn't catch anything on that rod. Do you think he should move it farther out towards the middle?
Throw it on the other side.
Or throw it on the other side? Or keep it close again? You guys pick. Fred said you're going to catch a toaster. What's up, Fisherman Big Mike? How you doing?
Ask them if it's going to be plugged in still.
Is it going to be plugged in still? Andrew, we've caught 4 fish so far. A catfish, a carp, a blanket, and a curtain. That's no cap. We actually did. You said you're going to catch the boat motor.
Probably.
Robin says far out. You want next to the bank, Robin, on that left rod, or like towards the middle?
Well, I mean, I could throw it on the other side.
We want you to quit pulling all the trash and get a carp.
No kidding.
That's what we want too. We need this trash to get out. On his left rod, he's got a double nutter on it, double tiger nut. But I think right around this time, no, once it's a little bit later, around 12 or 11, I think that's when we're going to start catching the fish. I think we're going to catch a whole bunch of fish at around that time. He's got the toaster, he says. Is it still plugged in? Willem said 11:59 for a second there. I thought he was telling you to cast it 1,159 feet. Could you cast it that far? How much feet is 100 yards? Oh. You can cast 1,100 feet. Ease, just hit that house over there. Actually, that's farther than that. Just go ahead and cast your rod from here in Dale Hollow. Drag that fish all the way across the roads. William's asking if there's anything in the toaster.
You guys ain't gonna believe it, but we got some fresh cinnamon toast crunch that just came out of that bad boy. You guys want to buy it?
Is a Cinnamon Toast Crunch waterlogged? Fresh? I guess the toaster was solid gold. It was straight gold and silver. If you guys are just joining in here, make sure to hit that like button. We're 11 likes away from a giveaway. We're on that road to 7,200 subscribers. So if you're new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. We do all kinds of fishing content, fishing live streams, and try to do some giveaways. We got a 7,000 giveaway, which should be trying to do here soon. So make sure to hit that subscribe button. Smash it. What's up, Jonathan? Boom, 194 likes. We're 6 likes away from that giveaway. Keep smashing that like button. I think far out, right, chat? Left rod, far out, middle, or close in? Let us know. Let us know what to do with it. Wesley King, my PB carp is 25 pounds. I've caught grass carp up to 31 pounds, though. What's up, Low Life? William wants you to show what you're using. That's what we're using right now. He's got a double tiger on that with a bead and then a hook. We're using some crab go bait right now as bean meal, millet, oats, and sweet feed. But I think this is about the time that we're gonna catch a lot of fish. I really do. They're wanting you to throw it far out. You guys see that house over there? He's gonna cast it all the way and hit that window over there, guys. He's gonna do it. That house might have some fresh carp in there. That's the bait we're using right there. The crab goat bait. He has to step out on this one so it doesn't smack the camera when he casts it out. But we're 4 likes away from a giveaway now. But if you guys are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. Make sure. See you, Basset Carp. Yeah, Jonathan, we're going to be doing a bait video on this hopefully soon. If you guys want to check out a new bait video that we just did, it should be the latest video. We did a carp bait recipe, so if you guys are into that, make sure to check it out. Make sure to check it out. We just got some fresh new bait in the water on both set of rod pots. Hopefully trying to go for that big papa carp. Not the big dad, the big papa carp, guys. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for that 30-40 pounder. I mean, heck, I'll take a 20 pounder too. I'll just take any fish right now, to be honest. But that one carp I had on before, when it popped off, I guarantee that fish was at least 20 pounds. I guarantee it. But it's insanely nice out right now. It's about 70 degrees. Very nice. You got that sun behind the clouds. It's a perfect, I don't know, but it's a perfect time for some fishing, I know that. Perfect time. We got a big old yacht coming this way. Not a yacht, but it's a pretty big boat. I think he's trying to get in our lines. He wants some camera time, guys. If he doesn't turn, he's gonna get all of our lines. Like I said, we didn't bring any fresh new bait either. Huh? I mean, we didn't bring any line, that's what I meant. So I'm hoping he turns. Very quick. Quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Oh. I don't know why he's coming in that close. I'm kind of wondering if it's going to be very well lit up here. We're going to have to break out some lights, I guess. Guys, we're 3 likes away from a giveaway. If you're just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. Two likes away. Let's get it.
I guess they got some trout in here.
Oh yeah. We got what, lake trout or something I think it's called. I don't think they have like rainbow trout.
What's that big old yacht doing?
I don't know if he's calling in for, you can slide this over there.
You done with the cot?
I'm gonna sit in my chair for a minute and slide it over there. You can use it if you want. Man, look at all them ants right there. Oh. Boom. 200 likes. Nice. Let's do a giveaway here. Let me see what's gonna happen with my rods, because I threw that one out way out there and then this yacht's coming in. It got me worried. It is so much nicer now that we don't have to have the canopy up. No sun on our face like that. Oh man, it's nice. It is beautiful now. Pretty. Give us a minute, guys, and we'll be doing a giveaway. If you're just joining in, though, make sure you hit that like button. At 300 likes, we'll do another giveaway. We can get there. I feel it. We can do it tonight. Let's go. And if you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We do a lot of giveaways, live fishing streams, and other fishing related content. So definitely hit that subscribe button. We're closing in on 7,200 subs. We're going to be doing a 1,000 subscriber giveaway too in the very near future. We're trying to get some more stuff to add to that. Well, I hope my line don't get picked up by that. Whew. Thank you. He ended up going farther out right there. All right, it's giveaway time. How many people we got watching? We got 68 people watching. Let's do pick a number between 0 and 750. Whoever's closest without going over is the winner. If two people have the same number, then whoever picked it first is the winner. Only pick one number per person, chat. If you pick more than one number, you're disqualified. So pick one number, and that's it. Don't spam your number, just pick one number. We're going to give away some more of the carp hooks that I bought. We've got some 50-cent pieces we're going to give away, but I'd like to do it maybe when things are cranking a little bit more, maybe. I don't know. So we might save those for tomorrow or something. I don't know. But we do have 50-cent pieces we're going to give away in the very near future, too, that Keith Doc Reed sent in. So. But right now we're giving away some hooks. Keep the numbers coming. One number per person. You pick more than one number, you're DQ'd. Let's keep the like train going. Like I said, I know we can get to 300 tonight. We can set a record, everybody. I know it. Get it. See what time it is here. 7:47, so I say what, 7:50? What do you guys think? 7:50 is when we decide who the winner is? Low life, no spamming, buddy. One number and you don't need to repeat it. One to 750. Like I said, no, don't pick more than one number and don't spam the same number either. If you guys are just joining in, drop us a number between 1 and 750. Or I mean 0 and 750. Whoever's closest without going over is going to win. 0 to 750, that's it. Yep. Only one number per person. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. I think it's getting that time where we might start getting on some fish. No time like the night time. Keep those likes coming, man. We're already at 210 now. 90 more. We'll do another giveaway. Keep them coming. That's what she said. Low life, that's what we heard. The northern lights are supposed to be possibly visible, I think, the next couple days.
Don't stop hitting that like button. We're going to be doing another giveaway at 300 likes, so keep liking it up.
Yes, we'll do another giveaway after this at 300 likes. It's been pretty good. Well, for the daytime, I guess. Clayton caught a carp, I caught a catfish, and he also lost another carp, so. Let me make sure I...
Oh, nice, Jason. But I think it's getting around the time of the night that we're gonna start catching a lot of fish. Because during night, daytime up here, we don't catch that much. But we're getting around the time where we're probably gonna start catching some fish. The last time we fished this place, we ended up catching 5 fish over 20 pounds. Ended up catching 18 fish in total. So I think we might start getting on some fish up here.
Oh. What time is it?
7:50.
750. All right, let's do it. Low life, buddy. I told you, man. Don't be spamming that number, bud. I appreciate you hanging out with us and watching, but like I said, we're not spamming numbers here. Once is all you need. When you put it one time, it is visible. We're going to go back and find it. Don't need to keep putting it in there. What it does is it causes a whole big mess for people to go back through and look, and then they see that you posted 10 different numbers and they're trying to find all the other numbers. So when you comment, just one number, one time. And like I said, it's one number, but just post it one time. Don't spam it. Don't put it in there multiple times. I got you. Just one number, drop it, one comment. When we go back through and try to find it, then it causes us to have to look through more messages. And then we got to determine if it was multiple numbers or not. So it's 7:51, guys. Let me pull up the random number generator here. I think that's what, random.org. That's it. I said 1 to 750, I think. All right, somebody drop us a stop sign in the chat there. Let me zoom this in a little bit. Under my feet. I never have tried to drop one under my feet, but wow. All right, so we're gonna hit the old generate button. 421. Whoever's closest to 421 without going over. Whoever's closest to 421 without going over. Someone had a 420? Really? Econteria? Katerina? Katerina, I'm just going to call you Katerina. Katerina, you're the winner. Click on one of the links in the video description. Either one of my Facebook links. One's a Get Baits and Flavors, and one of them is a carp and catfish page. Click either one of those and send me a message. This is concrete over here, Dig. This is concrete. So you couldn't really put it under your feet here. You could put it up against the wall. The last time we was here, I did actually have bait against the wall with one rod. I think I caught 1 or 2 fish on that rod. Andrew, I'm not sure. Sometimes people don't do much chatting, but they won. If they're listening, make sure you send me a message on Facebook and we'll get you hooked up.
But don't stop hitting the like button now.
Yes, don't quit hitting the like button. We're on our way now to getting close to 300 likes and doing another giveaway.
And make sure you stick around.
JP says they go to him.
This is the time where we usually start catching the fish.
JP, those Charlie, I think it was called Charlie's Flavors from the 6K subscriber giveaway. Nobody claimed those, so they're going to be part of the 7K giveaway now. Andrew, you were real close, buddy. Real close. Nice, Andrew. Good job, man. Big one, small one. Here comes the party bus. I think they come back in and then take out more people, if I'm not mistaken. We got some lights on. Doc, we just hit 214 likes. I did put one of them way out there. Silver, I'm about 7 hours from you. We're way in the wrong direction. Finley going for some carp, buddy, but we'll probably catch some catfish too. We've already caught one catfish and one carp. Bite's been slow during the day, but nighttime it's probably going to turn on, I hope. Shelby, no problem. No problem. Lake St. Clair. I thought about going up there. I wish I would have known about that place, 2 weeks ago when I was in Michigan. I wasn't very far from there. UK, nice, Finley. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, man. My buddy told me about Lake St. Clair, like, after I was on my way home. And I was only 30 minutes away from it. Does that place have pretty big carp in it? Wisconsin, nice. Yeah, there's the old party boat. Nice. What were you doing up there if you're from Wisconsin? Really? Yeah, someday we'll have to try it out. Finley, we caught a carp, a catfish, and we also lost a carp. So, if we get us a big one, it'll probably be tonight. Oh, family lives close? Nice. So you live in Wisconsin. I think that's the original Culver's location is Wisconsin, isn't it? Sad that I remember reading that. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. You fish here often, Spayman? We're out here trying to get us a water pig. Finley, it happens. It happens. Derek, we've only caught 2 and lost another one. So nothing special. I think if we get any good ones, it'll be at nighttime. That's when we did good the last time we was here. Silver, good luck, man. Derek's back from work. Nice. So it's 8 o'clock here, which means it's actually 9 o'clock where I'm from. So, makes me think I should probably take my blood pressure pill now instead of 9, because that would be an hour later. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. Steven says he feels a bite coming. Hey, well, I can feel it coming in the inner night. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. BP time, that's what I'm thinking. See, the wife says yes too, so I'm going to go ahead and turn off my alarm for that. Whoops. Dismiss. Can you watch the chat? Day license? Yeah, you probably can, Carden. I don't know. You watch the chat, but I'm going to take my blood pressure pill real quick. Is this mine or yours?
Mine's up there.
Okay.
Guys, let's keep the likes going. We need 86 more for another giveaway. Let's get it. But guys, this is usually the time where they started biting last year. We fished this place 3 years ago. We got 5 over 20 pounds and we had a blast. Oh, the baby carp song. Baby carp to darp to darp. Here, fisher, 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 fisher. Let's get those fish, boys. Let's get on these fish. I heard the more subscribers and likes we get, the more fish we catch. I heard about that, guys. So make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Make sure to hit it. So we're down here at Lake Michigan. It is. Lake Michigan is a monster lake, guys. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of it, but it's a monster. Derek, I've caught a carp so far. This carp had all kinds. It was a rough looking carp. Its back was broken. It had like arrow holes in it. All kinds of it. I do too, Andrew. I hear a big 20-pounder coming. I mean, the last time we fished this place, we caught 5 over 20 pounds, so I think we could. I don't know, but I feel like we could, guys. I mean, the biggest one we caught last time was ended up being 25 pounds. You guys want a money dance? Everybody dance. Dig of the dump, what we use is just called pack bait. We just keep baiting up our area. We just keep putting it in the same spot, or try to, and it usually just makes the fish come in, I would say. Because well, the spot that we're fishing right now, it's a little canal that connects to Lake Michigan, but it kind of chokes the fish down in a decently small spot. So I think this is one of the better spots to catch fish at this place. The one thing about this spot right here, it has a lot of boat traffic. I don't know if you guys can see that party boat right there. There's a party boat. The last time we came here, my dad got hung up in that party boat and almost spoiled my dad's line.
Boy, that's a pretty picture, and I better get a picture of that. My phone right here. That's a real pretty picture.
Thank you, Andrew. We do like them too. Sure do. But we're 86 likes away from that giveaway, guys. Let's reach that 300 like mark. We've never hit 300 likes before, so let's get it. Let's hit it this time, guys.
Yeah, we're going to be on for, what time is it? We still got like a long time to go. I know if you go 12 hours, like it makes it where you can't replay the stream, so we might cut it at like 10 hours or 11 hours and then start a new stream. I don't know.
Andrew?
Like 270, 280 maybe? Awesome, Andrew.
I hope so, William. I feel like tonight's the night.
I like that.
Tonight's the night for some big fish, I feel like. Could Ben. I hope tonight's the night for 300 likes and a big old carp. Love to break my PB. My PB is 25 pounds. Hopefully trying to get a big old 30. That'd be cool, Ben. 300 likes and a 30-pound carp. It'd be fun, Silver. I know that'd be a pretty cool fish to catch. Sturgeon, we've never caught any of those.
Never caught a sturgeon.
That'd be a pretty fun trip in my books.
Never caught one of those, that's for sure. Boy, they're partying on that boat. They're listening to something over there. Ah, nice, Dallas Cowboys, nice. Nice. Oh, look at the geese go by. 71 pounds. That's a pretty good size. Yeah, didn't like I thought isn't Sturgis like protected or I don't know. Shouldn't be spearing them, I'm sure. Sturgis is a good fish. Unless you are gonna eat it. Guys, can you hear this music they're playing? Yeah, I'm not a fan of killing the fish for no reason, but hope you ate it. What in the world are they listening to, Clayton?
I don't know.
What in the world? It has, Todd. It has. We're getting more. We are getting more. Keep it going. Let's get these likes up to 300, guys. 300 likes, we'll do another giveaway. Can you guys hear the music? Said I honestly I have no idea what they're playing. I can't understand it from here. Oh, it's a Mexican kind of music. I feel like it's full of nothing but speakers on there. They're all dancing. That's like, oh my goodness. Are they naked, Clayton? Look, I think they're just wearing like a towel, like they're filming it and everything. What the heck? You see something new every day. What the world? Nah, they're not naked, guys. I don't think. I can't tell. It's too dark. I have no idea. Looked like they had towels or something, and when it come on, they were like, I don't know. Looked like they're like filming a little show on that boat. I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, there's a lot of music. Dylan, everybody wants you up here, man. They said that you're too scared to come up. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. Dylan, everybody said you was too big of a chicken to drive up here. I told them that you'd prove them wrong, but I don't know. Major upgrade, I'll tell you, it's not my first choice, that's for sure. A small gator. Jonathan, good luck, man. I hope you catch a big one. Major upgrade, I ain't got nothing to play music with, but I'm glad they're around the corner now. Ooh, man.
Yeah, start playing some music and get out there and dance.
Man. JP's got it out for you. Get him, JP. Guys, we got 91 people watching. Listen, we're doing another giveaway at 300 likes. So make sure you hit that like button. We're at 217 already. Kenosha? No. We caught one catfish, one carp, and Clayton lost another carp. So, very slow, but when we caught fish the last time, it was at nighttime, so I just hope we don't get a whole bunch of people come in on us. The Kenosha kickers, there you go. Oh, now we got a loud vehicle pulling right up here. The Kenosha kickers, that's like a band, isn't it? Don't you think you could drag that blanket over to the trash can now? Yeah, it was in Home Alone, the Kenosha Kickers. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, butternut bean, you ought to smell how it smells terrible. I'm breathing in the worst CO2 poisoning right now. It's ridiculous. I certainly wish they'd shut it off. I'm telling you, it's brutal. I'm telling you, it's rough. Big Slim, we did catch about a 200-pound blanket. We let it kind of drain all the water out. Clayton's putting it in the trash can now. We also, after we caught the blanket, later on we caught a curtain in the same spot. So, not sure what all we got going on with catching stuff like that. Yeah, you know how it is. Yeah, that blanket's gross. I don't know, Harold. It's pretty rough. It's pretty odd, isn't it, Dylan? I don't know if there was a boat that went down out there or what, but like I said, we caught the blanket, we caught the curtain. Somebody said we would probably catch a toaster next. I asked him if it would be plugged in when we caught it. Man, that thing smells. That's what I was worried about in the blanket, Dylan. I thought it might be a person wrapped up or something. But nothing was. That's a Jeep Liberty is what it looked like. Butternut bean, that's easily my PB blanket. Easily. No, they just moved on down to the left a little bit farther. Guys, if you're joining in, make sure you hit that like button. We're setting at 217. Let's crack that 220 mark. Let's do it. Let's get her. So how many of you guys watch TikTok on here? Have you guys ever seen the guy that makes food and he sings and he has a cheetah puppet that sings too and they make food? Kind of hilarious. It's beautiful, isn't it, Robin? I'm gonna get another picture. That is just like gorgeous.
Alright, guys, I got a good feeling about to catch a fish, though. Got a good feeling. Guys, look how pretty this view is. This view is pretty. Thomas, we are. Major, we basically have chummed it. We've casted a lot of bait out there so far. So it's basically chummed up pretty good. If you guys new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. We're on that road to 7,200 subscribers. Do all kinds of fishing lives, fishing content, try to do some fishing giveaways. I do too. I feel like we are going to get a good fish tonight. I got a very good feeling. Tonight's gonna be a good night. They said they want us to order a pizza and get the guy on camera and interview him. But I think we are about to catch a whole lot of fish. I got a good feeling.
Can they see that?
Yeah.
They can see the light?
Oh no, they can't. How do you like the Signet pod, Dad?
I like it. It's good.
Dylan wants to know if the spot doesn't work out, you can fish a new spot.
I'll probably maybe go to Holland. I don't know. We might drive up to Holland. I don't know, Dylan. Awesome view it is, isn't it? 6 of the same poles. You got it. Clay, make sure you got your cast button on. I'd hate to see Dylan lose his rod pod today. It'd be brutal, wouldn't it?
Be good TikTok. That'd be good TikTok.
But yeah, we might go up to Holland tomorrow. Haven't decided. It's like an hour and 40 minutes from here. Hate to drive another hour and 40, but in the long run, I guess it ain't that much farther. Yeah, I'd make Clayton pay you for it. It'd be worth it. I'll probably, since you quit carp fishing, I'll probably just have to buy your pod and alarms off of you anyway. Since you gave it up. Just think, if there was another 3 rods out here, we'd have probably caught a whole bunch of them. Butternut, like where that boat's going over, my rod on the left, you guys wanted me to throw far out. It's that far out. But, I mean, they'd have to be awful close to get my line.
You think it's good at the other side of the bank?
Some power chords, play it, Major. Let's go.
You think you could hit the other side of the bank?
From here, remember I did it last time, 3 years ago.
I don't remember that.
You don't remember that? Yeah, I got it right next to the wall over there.
Did you leave it there?
I didn't throw that one as hard as I could, and I got it like dang near over there. It's close to the bank. Jonathan, I'm gonna be live for a while, buddy. I mean, what's probably gonna happen is probably about 10 or 11 hours in, I'll start a new stream.
Dad,
What, man?
imagine working at the DNR office, but then you can fish while you're doing stuff over there.
Yeah, it'd be cool. I don't think they do that over there, but it'd be cool.
Good.
So we got about 2.5 hours to get another 100 likes, guys. Let's go. Yeah, it don't bother the fish, Butternut, but it can get in your line and everything. Sounds good, Major. Sounds good. If you guys are new, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We do a lot of giveaways, live streams, and just all good kind of stuff. Back lead? No, we're just using a straight up no roll sinker. Dylan, it's not that deep. I'd say it's about maybe 8 to 12 foot, maybe, something like that.
I'll be up around 9.
It's not too deep. Not bad at all. Seems to be the exact same depth anywhere you throw it over here. Oh yeah, they come through here all the time. All the time. Major upgrade, I am from Indiana. Got a lot of family in Kentucky, but I'm from Indiana. I was playing Fortnite a few years ago, and I do like random squads and stuff. Fred, no, it doesn't cost anything to live stream. But, so anyway, we're doing or I was playing Fortnite with just a random squad. It was some kids that got in the game, and they kept asking me like, "Are you from Texas?" I'm like, "Nah, I'm from Indiana." They're like, "You sound like a cowboy." They kept calling me a cowboy and stuff. I'm like, "Oh, I didn't think I sounded too southern, but I guess maybe I did. I don't know." But they thought I was a cowboy. Central Herald. Yeah, if you guys are interested in becoming a member of the channel, click that join button beside the subscribe button. If you're on Android, it's $1.99. You get custom emojis, just like Keith right there. And that $1.99 really helps the channel grow. If you're on an iPhone, you got to click on the link in the video description. What the hey? I'm a cowboy. That's what I thought too, Blaine. I'm a cowboy, baby. Some Kid Rock in there. Oh, oh, oops.
Is it a carp? Does it feel good? He said it feels like a good fish, guys. Says it's fighting good. See if we can get this bad boy in. He thinks it's the water, Peggy. So do I. I hope it's a water, Peggy. Mom said it's the mattress. It's a mini fridge. Tried it pretty good for a mattress. There we go, guys. Give us just a second. We'll show you guys the fish. That fish was caught on the double tiger nut. Give us just a second. We'll show you guys his fish. It's actually a pretty decent fish. Major says don't cannonball, it draws them in.
Pretty good one. That's it.
Uh-huh.
I'd say he's mid to upper teens.
What do you guys think he weighs? We're not going to weigh him, but what do you guys think?
I want to get this lane.
Drop your guesses down below.
Get this lane, we'll wait.
We're going to weigh it.
Just for you guys, we'll weigh it.
Everyone, drop your guesses down below. What do you think this fish weighs? That could be a good sign, though. These fish could be starting to turn on. Fish could be starting to turn on. Yep, Donnie the Goat's in the chat. Guys new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. We do all kinds of fishing lives like this, fishing content, try to do some giveaways. At 300 likes, we'll be doing a giveaway, so make sure to smash that like button. We're 79 likes away, so make sure to hit that like button. The fish weighed 1611. 1611. That could be a good sign though. These fish could be starting to turn on. Could start to turn on. That was a rod that he caught, that he casted out pretty far. Was the last time we came up here that we caught 5 over 20. That's what we're hoping for today. Mom says we need a light on the left. Yeah, that's a pretty good catch. Nice catch, Dad. Alright, Dylan. I'm Blondie, we're not. We're gonna let him back. Catch and release. Hopefully trying to catch one about 2 times that size. That'd be pretty nice. Be very nice. What you guys thinking? What do you think is going to be the biggest fish of the day? You think we're going to catch a 20 or 30 pounder? I feel like we do got a good shot of catching a 20 though. I feel like we do. $34, that'd be nice. Hopefully trying to go for that big boy in here. I bet there's a state record in here. The state record in Indiana is 42 or 43 pounds. I bet you we can catch one. I bet you there's a fish that's above that size in here. Because I know that there's been 30s and stuff caught up here. I would not be surprised if there's one in the 40s or above that state record. I'm pretty sure there is too. This is a very nice spot right here. We got a porta potty behind us. Got some benches, got some rod holders on the guard things right there. Pretty nice spot. Even nicer if we catch some big boy fish. What do you guys think of this view right here? This view is amazing. Purdy. Cast that one far out again, Dad? You gonna cast this one far out again. Yeah, but we're using some crab flavoring right now. It's called the goat bait. It has oats, bean meal, sweet feed, and millet. The last time we fished this place, I ended up catching 18 fish in total. But these fish could be starting to hit. It is pretty
Let's
busy.
get that night bite, guys. Let's go. 226 likes. 4 away from cracking that 230 mark, guys. Let's go. Let's get it. They might be far out there. I don't know. Somebody's, what's the 14 for? We caught a fish, Mark. It was 1611.
Let this boat pass by and we can cast this rod out. Like I said, we're hopefully trying to get one about 2 times that size. Be nice to get a 20 pounder. And that one wasn't too far off of it. It's 1611. They are, Thomas. But I feel like I think we are going to get a 20 pounder for sure up here. I definitely do feel like it. Like I said before, we caught some pretty good fish. Max, I don't know, we just like the bait casters better. We do cast farther with them too. With bait casters, we can cast over 100 yards with them. Yeah. Someone said maybe the next fish will eat the next one. I mean, eat the last fish we caught. I hope so. That'll be a big old carp. I think I'm gonna bait up my rods in about 30 minutes or so. Get some fresh bait out there in the water. We're using some 2-ounce no roll sinkers. Petrov, yes we did. We ended up catching a 1611 carp, common carp, 16 pounds, 11 ounces. But usually around this time, nighttime bite, that's usually when we catch all the fish. So make sure to stick around for that.
Yeah, Petro, I don't know. Well, how long do you think it was? 10 minutes ago? 15? 10?
Something like that.
10 minutes ago, maybe? I'm not sure. Wasn't too long ago. So 230 likes, guys. Let's keep it going. I want to hit that 300 like mark so bad. So bad. Absolutely gorgeous right now. It is pretty. It is pretty. Clayton caught a little carp earlier today. So we both popped our carp cherry up here today. Max, yeah, I got you. But that's a 12-foot rod too. I can cast the 100 yards on the 7'6" rod with the bait caster. We've got a couple videos doing it, but like I say, I mean, I used spinning gear only for a long time. I said I would never own a caster, and somebody got me to try one. Dylan did, and I fell in love. But I say whatever works best for each individual person is the way to go. I really like the control that you get fighting a fish with a bait caster. For me, because you get, you can have your drag really loose and use your thumb on the spool. I mean, you can do that on a spinning rod too, but it's kind of has your hand in a different position, or you're using your secondary hand. Or on the bait caster, you don't have to. Tips to catch catfish? I mean, honestly, they'll hit about anything. Mark, I mean, we caught one channel cat. I'm sure there's plenty of them out here. Probably some big boys. But catfish, they'll hit about anything, really. You just kind of got to get on a lake that has them. If you guys watch a lot of these videos where people are catching big ones, just like big carp, I mean, the key to catching any big fish is fishing a water that has big fish in it. If you're fishing your local pond that all you catch is 6-inch channel cats, that's probably all that's in there. Tammy, we're using pack bait. It's got millet, oats, bean meal, sweet feed, and it's crab flavoring in it today. I'm gonna put that lid on the bucket. I can see that I forgot to do that. Third ever carp? Nice, Daniel. I know when I was younger, I always said, like I would fish all these little ponds around me, and like, I'd never catch anything big. And I always thought, man, what am I doing? Well, I had to move to waters that had big fish in them. Some places the average size might be 4 pounds. Some places it could be 15 pounds or 20 pounds. It goes with carp, catfish, bass, anything like that. You might fish a lake with bass where the average size is less than a pound. You might move to another lake where the average size is 4 pounds. Dave, yeah, it's amazing that like Australia and a lot of people over here, they don't like them either, but big water sometimes, Mac, sometimes. But in most other countries, they're considered a prize fish. Yeah, Keith, it is. I know I used to go to the rivers and I'd put corn on the hook and just tear them up, catch a bunch of them. We called them horny toad chubs. Had the little horns on their head, catch the chubs, catch some shiners. Used to tear them up. 234 likes. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. Let's crack that 240 mark. Surely we got 6 people that haven't hit that like button yet. Make sure you subscribe. We do tons of giveaways on the channel, live streams, other fishing related content. We got a 7K subscriber giveaway coming up soon. Just trying to add some more stuff to it. And we usually do 1 or 2 giveaways during the live streams. We've already done 2 tonight. Let's make it 3. Let's hit that 300 mark and we'll do another one. Every 100 likes we get, usually we do a giveaway.
Football game ended. What do you think the score was?
That's true, Dave. That's true. That sounds scary, babe.
What do you think the score was for the football game, Dad?
What was the score, bud?
68-6.
Wow, you guys scored 6 points? I'm surprised. Once you lay that sling in the cradle over there, and then the next we get a big one, we'll already have it laying in there.
When we get a big one.
Yeah, when we get a big one, we'll already have it in there. Who was closest on the way to that fish? I didn't go back and look at the comments there. Oh yeah, Thomas, there is. There is, for sure. That one put up a pretty good fight. Of course, he was way out there. And that just goes to show you the holes I've been baiting up right here. You guys told me to throw one in. I didn't catch one. Then you said throw one way out. I threw one way out. No other bait around it and caught one. So Sometimes it's all about being in that right spot where they cruise through. Petro, yeah. I mean, you never know. I think if you play a fish right, then that's a big part of it, I think. But to play a fish right, you need a spot where there's no snags or anything else. Well, I mean, a lot of people use bass rods for carp. I know a lot of people that do that. Well, actually, most carp fishermen, like, Pay Lake carp fishermen, they use bass rods. And they're not made to catch, big fish, really. It's crazy. It's 8:41 here, so it's almost 10 at the house. Guys, keep it going. We're only 40 subs away from cracking 7,200 as well. If you guys love fishing related content, make sure you subscribe. Yeah, if you got a lighter action rod, you can fill it. GX2 is a good rod. Yeah, that's a lot of fun, Dave, I'm sure. See, when I grew up fishing as a kid, like, I can set the hook like on a buff pretty good or anything else. Yes, Adam, Indiana. But, yep, yeah, it does, Butternut. You can't get the distance with a rod like that, but as far as fishing, I mean, if you're only going to throw it 50, 60, 70 yards, it works no problem. But when I grew up, we would have the line running over our finger, and we could feel any little nibble on that thing. So if I'm fishing with a stand or anything, and I'm getting a little bumpity bump, and it just keeps bumping and bumping, I can put my finger on that and feel when it's in the fish's mouth. Get a pretty good set ratio. There got to be some buffs in here, I would think. If there's buffs in Lake Erie, surely there's buffs over here in Lake Michigan. Don't the two lakes run in together or something? Could be way off on that. For some reason I thought they did. I thought they touched or had a river that joined them or something. Man, my hand smells just like a carp now. Just fishing at them. Just trying to catch us a carp, bud. There's some big ones up here, so. $14, he's close. You minus a sling, you're probably looking about 15 something. So you weren't far off. One like away from cracking that 240 mark now, guys. Let's get it. 300 likes, we're going to do another giveaway, so make sure you hit that like button. Huron, Superior, and Michigan touch. Nice. Yeah, I haven't seen that video yet, so I don't know how big his buff was, but he probably got those tiger nuts, and I sent him a bottle of flavor too. Probably got that today, I'd imagine. And buffs are, I mean, they can get pretty big. They can get way bigger than a carp. Down there in Texas, you can catch them 60, 70 pounds. Mark, I don't know. I do not know on that one. Mr. Moo, hi. Night crawler, nice. He probably had pack bait around the thing though. Adam, we just caught one. It was 1611. We've caught 2 carp today, 1 catfish, and Clayton lost another carp. Mr. Moo, I said hi, so I have no idea, Callum. This is Lake Michigan. It's one of the Great Lakes. I'd say there's some monsters in here. I imagine there's 40, 50 pounders in this lake. Who knows? Ted, well, thank you for hanging out with us tonight, man. We appreciate you being here. And thank you. A state record. Ooh, holy cow. I mean, I wouldn't be mad about that. I could definitely handle the state record. We'd let Clayton put that in his name. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? He could tell his kids and his kids' kids how he caught the state record. That would be awesome. It's very hard to net these fish off of this wall like this. It's a pretty good drop down there before you hit water. Oh, really, Adam? Do you fish for carp, or what do you fish for? The last time we was here was 3 years ago, and we caught a ton of them. Caught 5 over 20 pounds. He's already wore out, huh, babe? It's about his bedtime, though. It's like 10 there, right? Those are called rod pods, Ted. Dang, that's a big carp, Blaine. That's a big boy. Where's the state record from up here? But it's a Signet Grand Sniper rod pod. Muskegon Lake. I haven't heard of it, but got me wanting to go fishing now. Got me ready to go. Boom, 7 likes away from that 250 mark. So I've been to the other side, but I never pulled down in there. I'm assuming that after everything closes, because I see cars pulled down there, after everything closes, you must be able to just pull right on down. Gotcha. We caught a catfish earlier too. It wasn't very big. It was just a small channel cat. It had a lot. You know how some of them have a whole bunch of the dots on them? That one did. It was a good looking channel cat. I think it's going to get pretty cold tonight. That's my guess. I bet it's going to get real cold. During the day, I think it hit 82. It was pretty nice, other than the fact that sitting on this pavement really made it hot. The sun beaming us from two ways. Don't they charge you to get in over there, Adam, or no? DuPage River? DuPage River? If I ever get there, man, I'll try to remember it. Thanks for the tip. See, I didn't realize that was a restaurant. I thought it was like a station for boats to pull up to and fill up or something. I don't know. We're using its bean meal, millet, oats, sweet feed, all mixed together. If you can get it in front of some hungry carp, they will tear it up. For sure, Jamie. I had a friend that lived in Colorado. I don't think he kind of got into carp fishing a little bit. I know he caught some nice grass carp out there. I don't know if he ever did catch any commons. I guess they're kind of maybe more rare in Colorado. Maybe lakes don't have as many carp out there. I'm not sure. Yeah, on the other side there. Well, I do like that the other side doesn't have the railing up. Um, kind of like that. And get a better view of the lake, I guess. It'd be better for a stream, maybe. But right here, you can sit right by your car. Right here, it's nice that you can sit right next to your vehicle while you're fishing. That party bus must be, or party boat must be done for the night. I remember the last time I was here, that thing was out there late. Had the music cranking. I wonder what's up with that. Art from Canada, what's going on, buddy? 65. Yeah, I think I remember you saying that. That's pretty chilly. That is pretty chilly, really. On the water, it'd be real chilly. Well, we'll have to try it sometime, Adam. But Adam, don't they charge you to get in over there or something? Seemed like last time I was here, I pulled in and they charged me like $5 or $10 just to pull down through there. Go in the snow. Man, I hear another train. Get ready, guys. Train will be gone in a second. Bear with us. It's loud. Close your ears. They say they look like trains that people travel on. Train bike, there you go. $57 there tonight. I'm telling you, Derek, it's pretty loud when it comes through. That's like the third one we've heard up here. Yeah, I think it probably got warmer during the day up here too, babe. Because I was thinking around the house it was going to be upper 70s, and up here it was in the low 80s. Seemed like it was hotter in Michigan 2 weeks ago than it was around the house as well. I'll see what it is here. 73 right now. Oh, okay, Adam. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I went through the beach entrance. Maybe I went through it wrong or something. That is very possible, man. Jamal, yes, we caught 2 carp and 1 catfish. The biggest was 1611. Why don't you stand where this guardrail is, bud, there, and throw it? Or- Oh, the flashlight's in the back door over there. Oh my goodness. I hate hearing that sound like that. When there's no fish, I don't know, for some reason it just annoys me to hear that. What's up, Greg? How's it going, buddy? How long was the catfish? It wasn't very big, Art. It was probably a pound, maybe not even that big. 247 on the likes, guys. 3 likes away from cracking that 250 mark. Let's go. Nice, Adam. Yeah, it's pretty cool that they got him here. Last time I was here, I used them 3 years ago. Every 100 likes we get, we do a giveaway for them, usually. So, once we hit 300 likes, we'll do another giveaway, everybody. Let's get it. Let's go. If you're new, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Like I said, we do a lot of giveaways, live streams, and other fishing related content. Fishing videos, bait making videos, all kinds of good stuff. Yo, what's up, Ill Fishing? How's it going, buddy? I think you threw that farther than you, to the right than your other one, didn't you? I'm pretty sure you did. What type of pole holder, Fred? We're using rod pods. They're Grand Signet Sniper rod pods. And then we have, he has Josh Fishing. Hey, nice, man. That's my name is Josh. And then the alarms, I have Edwards Customs on the left. And I think Clayton has, I think those are Sonics, I think, on the other rod pod that he's using. Megan, we've caught 2 carp and 1 catfish. The biggest one was 16 pounds, 11 ounces. What's going on, Herm the Herm? Josh, you never know. Stick around, man. We get up to 300 likes. Right now, we've just been giving away some hooks. We do have some silver 50-cent pieces that we'll be giving away in the near future. Keith, I don't know if he's still watching or not, but Keith Doc Reed sent us 4 of them to give away at some point. So thank you, Herm. I appreciate it. Throw that one a little farther to the left, bud. Eel fishing, we've caught 3 fish so far. Jonathan, I don't think there's a video on the crab goat bait. There is a video that shows you how to make the goat bait. It's not crab flavored, but I can't share a link with it right here. I'm going to do an updated video. I changed a few things on it. So there will be a new video on it pretty soon. I think I might bait up my other 2 rods. Might throw them farther out there. Yeah, Jonathan, no problem. I'm trying to think. The video that has the goat bait, it's got like a picture of, if you click on the baits section of my channel, it's got a picture of, like, you can see the sweet feed pellets and I think the oats and stuff. So it's pretty similar. Not much has changed, but I did change it up just a little bit. Clayton, you watch chat for a second?
Yeah. CJP, what do you guys think? You think we're gonna get a night bite? I think that one fish we caught is gonna be the start of a night bite. I think we're about to start getting on these fish hard. I think we're gonna be catching a lot. I'm old man of the hill. I don't think you did. We ended up catching a 1611. I don't know if you're here for that. But I think we are going to catch one about 2 times that size. Not 2 times. We could catch one 2 times, but I think we're going to be catching a 20. Really do. We're 7 likes away from 260. Guys, let's crack that 300 mark. We've never done it before. So make sure to smash that like button. If you're new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. Make sure to subscribe. I know the last time we fished this place 3 years ago, the night bite was definitely key. That's when we caught all of our fish, really. Night bite is definitely the best bite, in my opinion. Put down in the comments below what rod you think is going to take off next. What rod? It does. It's a beautiful view out though. Beautiful view. Stop spamming that IL fishing, but we're using some 6500 Abby Garcia rockets. Oh, he's got one on his right rod. Let's get him, boys. Let's get this fish. Pop off. I think he's popped off. It could be swimming towards him, though. But I think he popped off. I don't know. Oh, Mary, check out these Whisker Seeker rods. These are pretty good rods. Man. One popped off. My dad's left poles are doing pretty good right now. The crab goat bait's putting in the work right now on this night bite. Yeah, Jonathan. But I think the fish that I lost before, I think that fish was definitely at least 20 pounds, I would have to say. It was a pretty good fish. Ari, it's a Whisker Seeker rod. That's the rod we're using right now. Oh, it's okay, IO fishing. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. We're on the road to 7,200 subscribers. Post all kinds of fishing lives, fishing content, and try to do a lot of giveaways too. Trying to hit that 300 like mark tonight. So make sure to hit that like button. I believe our PB at likes is like 270 something or 280. So we're trying to beat that. But drop us down in the comment below. What rod's taking off next and gonna get a fish? What rod? Left to right is gonna be 1 through 6. So drop us down in the comment below. Uh-huh. Far right. My PB bass is like 5 to 6 pounds. I didn't get to weigh, but it's at least 5 pounds. I know that. The left rod powder right there has been doing pretty good. It's been catching all the fish right now. Justin, we've had 3 fish caught so far, and we just had another fish run. As soon as we picked up the rod, the fish came off. Biggest one so far and was 1611. I hope so, Robin. Here we're trying to catch some big old carp. We would take some catfish too. Definitely would take that. Uh-huh. Yeah. Alright.
bait up, you know what
Is that all your rods?
I mean? This one,
I'll be good with the 8 to 10 pound fish right now. I would like to catch a 20 pounder though right now. Like to.
Megan, we do not keep the fish that we catch. We turn them back. You guys can see the lights, so whatever happens over there, I guess that's a restaurant, somebody said? Boom, 256. 4 likes away from cracking that 260 mark, guys. We did, yeah, we did keep the blanket. We threw that in the trash. We caught a blanket, and we also caught a curtain after that. So, sure did. Nice and bright, yes. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate it. Let them know we're here. PB carp, I've caught some grassies about 40 pounds. Common carp, I've caught several in the low and mid 30s. We'll move that light just a little bit. That might put less of a glare out. There we go. I think that looks way better. Yeah, there you go, Robin. If any of you guys are interested in helping support the channel, you can become a member. If you're on an Android phone, you click the join button beside the subscribe button. It's $1.99. You get all kinds of custom emojis you can use in the chat that are members only. Or if you're on an iPhone, click the link in the video description and you can join that way. Yo, what's up, birthday boy? How's it going, Wade? Happy birthday, man. We've landed 3, Wade. We caught a small carp, small catfish, and then a 1611 carp. And we just had another bite too, so. Robin dropping the member emojis. Plus you get that cool little star by your name. That last one, I know why he didn't stay hooked. It had a piece of oat over the barb of the hook, so. I know why that guy didn't get hooked. Or the point of the hook, or whatever you want to call it, the hook point. Had a piece of oat sticking on top of it. Jonathan, I'm not sure. We was up to 106, I think. But with the gifted memberships, they'll be running out sometime soon, so probably be around 40 or 50 maybe after that. The gifted memberships, they are only for 1 month, I believe. And then they end. Well, let's build her back up. I'm game. Let's do it. We're trying to take these bigger trips and go farther out and put on, try to just do some different and better stuff for you guys. I'd love to see one of Clayton's rods just rip off, man. Just start peeling out. I'd like to see him catch a hog. Robin, I'm glad. Hopefully you get you some good fish. Possible, Steve. Hang in there, buddy. He's coming. He's a-coming. Be here before you know it. Boom, 3 likes away from cracking that 260 mark. Presley, biggest one was 1611. Sounds good, Robin. Do it. Let's see what you get. Over there, you don't have to cast too far out either. If you can, you might fish right where we were, but then again, if you don't get any action in that a couple hours, you might move it around a little bit. Try a different spot over there too. Like I said, that's the most carp I've ever seen in a lake in my life. That thing just has so many carp in it. Never seen that many carp before. Anywhere you look, there's something jumping. It's crazy. Oh wow, that's awesome, Wade. Now you gotta share a birthday, buddy. That's pretty cool, man. That is pretty cool. That's awesome. Now, instead of you getting a present, you got to buy a present. Nice. Steve might be having a grandson on your birthday too. Yo, Freddie, what's going on, buddy? Megan, if you're on an Android phone, if you close out of the chat, you can click the join button. It's right beside the subscribe button. If you're on an iPhone, click out of the chat and then click on the video description, and there's a link right there. And we get a member. Clayton does a little money dance. If we get donations or memberships, Clayton does a little money dance. Yeah, Jim, somebody was telling me about that. Like I said, I didn't know that it was free to drive over there. We may try that some other time, fish from that side. They said you can drive right to your spot over there even. Is that true, Jim? We didn't do any chumming, but it's a combination of a millet, bean meal, oats, and sweet feed. We've made enough casts. We got a whole bunch of bait out there now. My last fish came from probably about 80% of the way over there. Getting ready for work? Ah, bummer. I don't know if Presley's still watching or not, Robin. Fruit salsa? I've never had that, but it sounds pretty dang good. I've had fruit salad, which is a fancy thing for just dessert, which is delicious. Oh, okay. I didn't see his comment for some reason. Wade, awesome, man. Like I said, have a happy birthday. Hope you have a good night, buddy. Ghost pepper salsa. Is it pretty hot, Steve? See some more cars pulling down in here. They got their fishing rods strapped to the top of their car there. you got a rod that won't fit, I guess that's a good way to do it, really. That is a good way to do it. They're coming over here, so.
The hell was that up?
Thank you.
You doing that good?
We've caught a couple. We're fishing for carp, so. What are you guys fishing for?
Nothing by the looks of it.
Oh, I thought you had rods on the top of
I
your
do.
car.
I got a bunch of them.
Yeah.
I'm from Elkhart, but we've
Yeah.
got way too much shit to be trying to get that close to people.
Yeah. I guess you can go over there. I haven't done it, but people in my chat was saying if you go over that bridge and then turn left, that's a restaurant over there.
Yeah, you can pull up back there, but you can only go down so far. You used to be able to drive your car all the way up here.
Okay. Yeah. What are you guys fishing for?
Cats, and
Cats?
we've got bottom and top because we know that the
Yeah.
salmon are up in here too,
Okay.
slowly coming back through.
Yeah. Yeah, we caught one small catfish, but nothing worth talking about really on that side.
It's too dark to go in the little corner and catch red eyes and bluegill.
Yeah. But I don't know. So you fished here? You fished here before then?
I used to live up here.
Okay, I was gonna say there's another spot there too, but
Yeah, I used to sit in this corner up here by the bridge,
yeah,
but that boat's in my way.
yeah,
And if I go to this side, I'm going to hit that boat.
yeah. Oh yeah, that would be a good spot. So you can walk down there then? Is that like a spot you can walk down to
Yeah.
from that? Is there a parking lot over
Yeah,
there
you got to
too?
park up over the hill and then come down the stairs and walk out.
Okay,
And then there's a couple gates every so many 100 yards.
gotcha. Yeah, I'm not
Now,
from
if
around
you
here.
want carp, have you fished up there closer to the park?
I haven't. I fished this spot here once 3 years ago, and we tore
There's-
them up. So.
When you go into the park and take a left, and like
Yeah.
you're gonna leave, right there off your right hand side where that little walk thing is, where you step
Yeah.
out by the boat,
Yeah,
huge carp sit there.
yeah. We've caught some pretty good
I
ones
want to
right
find
here.
out if I could bow fish right there.
Yeah, well, I'm not into that, but we've caught some big carp right here. Yeah,
We pulled one last week, but he was only about this big.
yeah. Clayton, my son, he caught one. It was like 6 pounds, and I caught one that was 16 earlier. But there's some nice ones up here. I mean, it's part of the Great Lakes. You know, there's a big body of water. There's big fish in here. So, yeah. But I mean, I'm probably 20 yards off of that other side where I'm fishing at. I've got mine thrown across the lake there.
All right, well, good luck.
Hey, thank you. Ben, what do I think carp hit more, day or night? I think in the summertime, probably night. Probably nighttime. That's my favorite. Now, spring and fall, I think the carp hit really good during the daytime. But summer, I think nighttime's the best. John, yeah, I've heard that. And my dad's eating carp, so. Yeah, I don't know about that one, but. I do not know about that one. So. There's one of those boats that sounds like a hot rod over there. You can hear it. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not, but it sounds pretty good. Andrew, I don't know if you were watching when we caught the 16 pounder or not, but we did catch a 16-11. I can't remember if you were watching at that time or not. It's been probably an hour ago now. Yeah, Robin, I'll tell you, we drove over to the Detroit River there at that one park. Current's pretty good. I mean, you need a decent sinker. And even then, I feel like the pack bait probably just gets washed down the river with something that strong. I don't know. But a canal, like, kind of off of that where the current's not hitting you, might be good. I've heard that people, where we're fishing at, I've heard that people have drowned right here. I guess this has like a weird undercurrent or something. Yeah, a lot of snags too, for sure. I mean, I can't say much though. We did catch a cover, and we also caught a curtain. So there's some stuff out there too. I still can't figure out why that there would be a curtain and a blanket out there, but and how in the world did I catch both of them? Tells you there's got to be a lot of other stuff in there. 261 likes, guys. Awesome. 39 likes away from doing another giveaway right here. Keep it going. Heck, how many subs away are we from hitting 7,200? I bet we're getting close to that. Oh my goodness. We're only 29 subs away from hitting 7,200. Oh wow, Megan. Yeah, I'm not surprised. 13 mile per hour undercurrent. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty strong. I mean, if you're not a seasoned swimmer, and I'm not, I'd be in big trouble. I don't know if it's like that all the time, but you wouldn't want to get pushed out very far. That's for sure. Well, I know there's like a beach, just all around here, so I don't know. Maybe it's just this particular spot. I'm not sure. Because you got the Dunes Beach over there. I mean, oh, really? But yeah, that river, the Detroit River up there, my buddy was telling me, I forget, he's got a boat and everything. He was talking about how strong the current is up there too. When we pulled off and took a look at it, we saw that it was moving pretty fast. The Ohio River, I don't know what that is, but my goodness, that thing moves. We went down to, I call it Vive, but I don't know if it's the technical name or way to pronounce it. And wow, as soon as it hit the water, I think I had like a 5-ounce lead or something. As soon as it would hit the water, that thing was boom, straight down the river. We drove and drove trying to find some like little channels where it would go off to that you could fish, and everything we come across was all privately owned. So we never did get any real fishing in there. We ended up going to the state park down there. Versailles State Park, I think it was. It's full of carp, but they're all little ones. I wouldn't mind. I don't know if Clayton fell asleep or what, but I'd love to. Man, I'd love to see him catch a big one up here, guys. He hasn't caught a 20 yet this year. I'd like to see him catch a 30 pounder. That'd be awesome. Oh, nice. Yeah. We was right down there in that area, so I know right where you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, he needs to get him a big one. He hasn't had a big one yet this year. And we know a place that has some grass carp up to about 70 some pounds. We thought about going there. Maybe the next trip. I don't know. Hello, turtle lady. How's it going? Thank you for stopping by and checking out our stream. What's that one show where it has, is it Dana Ingalls in it? And he plays a character and he walks around and he goes, turtle, turtle. Ah, he knew it. Now, see, I actually like turtles. The only turtles I don't like to catch while I'm fishing are snapping turtles and soft shell turtles. Those painted turtles, very rarely do I catch one when I'm fishing, but man, I love those things. Miamisburg, Ohio, isn't that over by Dayton area kinda, or no? And Derek would be your guy to ask about that one. He's from Ohio. Noodle snapping turtles? Oh man, you're braver than I am. I'd be worried I'd lose my hand. Pennsylvania, nice. My sister lives in Pennsylvania. She lives over by Hershey. Oh, I gotta reposition myself. Yes, that's. Ooh. I'm scared of the snapping turtles. There's one turtle that I'm scared of. If I see a lake with big snappers in it, I don't even want to get in the water. I'm scared they'll think my toe or something else is a small fish or something tasty. Guys, 263 likes. We're only 7 away from cracking that 270 mark. And at 300 likes, we're going to do another giveaway. So, Jonathan, thanks for hanging out with us tonight, man. Appreciate you. Have a good night, buddy. Oh, really, Andrew? Yeah, I mean, turtles, they like that meat. You know what I'm saying? They like that meat. Miguel, I think Big Carp Tackle sells them. Yeah, we caught 2 carp and 1 catfish. 2 carpet carp and 1 catfish. No, I do not eat them. I don't eat any fish. We just like to catch them. Do you eat the turtles, turtle lady, or what do you do with them? I know a lot of people eat turtles. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Let's go, fishy. Let's get it. Come on, Rod. Take off. One of the right ones. Let's go. Let's get it. I want Clayton to get him a fish. Want him to catch a hog. Robin, I think he may have fell asleep. I don't know. Nice, Austin. Good job, buddy. Maybe he's on his phone. I don't know. Cool, turtle lady. That's cool. Like I said, I'd be scared. Be worried about losing a hand. Yeah, he's sitting right there, baby. He's in the cot. I think I hear his phone now. I just can't see his face. I thought I heard his phone. He's got the back lifted up where I can't see his head. Austin, tip number 1, fish a lake that has carp in it. And tip number 2, check out some of our bait videos. We got tons of them. We just uploaded one actually. Really good bait, super cheap and easy to make. Works a treat. And then tip number 3, may the fish gods be on your side. I hope you catch a big one. No problem, Austin. Like I said, I hope you catch a big one. Floppa, it is 9:39 over here, buddy. Oh, well, I'm not a big fan of that one, Austin, so. Not a big fan of that one. $4.40, is that in the morning or is that in the morning or evening? Yeah, it's crazy how it's an hour difference between here and there, Derek. I'm very surprised. On the way up, my clock changed and I was like, wait a second, it's an hour earlier here. I bet that hurt, turtle lady. I bet that hurt big time. Like I said, I've caught a few of them fishing, and man, they are very aggressive. Is old man still in here watching? Awesome. I know he left for a little bit. I know he usually turns in about 11 or 12. Hopefully, I don't get backed into here. This lady's backing her car up. I'm telling you, Turtle Lady, that's definitely wild. Yeah, I mean, if I was a turtle, I'd be grumpy, I guess, like my wife said there. Oh, man. I'm telling you. When somebody says it's true, they go into a hole head first every time. Oh, man. I wanted to say that's what she said so bad. Oh, man. Does popcorn hurt the gums then? I don't eat it very often. Yeah, I know. And you have, I know, you have. That's a lot of popcorn. What was it? Butter and no salt, right? Steve. I think it was butter, no salt. Yeah, that's still wild just thinking about that. People that noodle for catfish, and to me, that's like I couldn't do it because I'd be scared I'd grab a turtle. Turn the chair the other way here. Don't want to have my back towards people there. Actually, I'm gonna kick back like this. Cactus fruit? Never heard of it. I've caught snapping turtles during the daytime. I'm pretty sure of it. Yeah, I wouldn't do it just because I'd be scared of the turtles, Robin. Be scared I'd get one of those. If it wasn't for that, I think it'd be fun. I'd be scared I'd reach in and grab a hold of a big snake or something. Is it pretty tasty, Austin? I'll tell you what, that ice pop flavor prime is really good. That stuff tastes great. Guys, we're 2 likes away from cracking that 270 mark. Nice, nice. A blueberry? Oh, blue raspberry. I got you. Babe, I meant to check it when we was here or in the other Walmart and forgot all about it. Forgot all about it. They've been out all in my area for the last several weeks now. I can't find any primes. Ooh. Come on, fish. Might have been a wave, I don't know. I think it was just a wave moving around. What kind of snakes you got over there? Any poisonous ones? Yeah, she meant for me to check up here, Steve, because the one over there has been out. So she meant for me to check over here. Really, Robin? Wow. Around here, corn's pretty easy to find, but sometimes other things. I've seen rice where it's hard to get, and um, I've seen where you can't get oats, all kinds of stuff. Especially when COVID first hit. Man, it's a nice night. I think ordering that prime is really expensive, isn't it, Bill? Yes, sir. 90 people. Awesome people out there watching. We appreciate you. Appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out with us tonight. We're having a blast. Having a blast. 270 likes. We are so close to that 300 mark. We're on the Michigan City side, Mega Mike. Yeah, it went down just a little bit, but get 300 likes, we're going to give away some more hooks. Yeah, it fluctuates, guys. It goes down, it goes up. That's what she said. Thank you, Turtle Lady. It is. It's like super pretty up here. Very nice. Yes, if any of you guys are interested in becoming a member of the channel, you get all kinds of custom emojis like Derek just dropped in the chat. I haven't, Mike, haven't. If you're on an Android, you can click the join button beside the subscribe button. Or if you're on an iPhone, you'll have to click the link in the video description. Get them while they're hot. Oh, man. Every new member we get, Clayton does a little money dance. Any chat donation we get, Clayton does a money dance for that. I join in as well sometimes. PC, even better, Andrew. It's right beside the subscribe button on a PC, buddy. She's right there. Oh. 6 likes away from that 280 mark. I think we might break our PB on likes tonight. I mean, we should. We caught a huge blanket. We caught a curtain. And we caught 3 fish. It's one of those nights. You just can't beat it. The blanket probably weighed 200 pounds. And that's a haul. I still can't believe we reeled in a blanket and a curtain. That's crazy. Yo, what's up? What's that say? Darn dang? What's going on? Yeah, I couldn't even imagine that, Robin. Megan, we should have hung. It's in the trash can back there. We had to let it dry out before we could put it in the trash can. It took me and Clayton both to lift it up over this wall right here. Something, Steve. Caught both of them in the same spot. Like 2 hours later, caught the curtain. So. Those alligator snappers are even more scary than the regular snappers. I've seen videos where they put sticks like in front of their mouth and they bite it in half. Yo, what's up, Nick Hoagland Fishing? How's it going, buddy? Yeah, I can't believe it didn't break. To me, that's crazy. Caught a bicycle once? Wow. Dang, Dave, that's a bummer, man. That's a bummer. It happens, though. Sometimes they turn on out of the blue, and then you can't keep a rod in the water. These are Indy Lakes, Daniel. Oh, wow, Steven. That's wild, man.
You need a blanket?
Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, bud. Do I need a blanket?
Yeah.
You can get one if you need one. You got sweatpants, I think, in that bag, too.
No, do you need one?
I'm good right this second. If you take a blanket out here, you'll be getting that blanket wet. You might just get your sweatpants.
I wasn't going to need a blanket. I was just asking if you wanted one.
Oh. Megan says there's one in the trash. Megan's a smarty butt. I like that. That's hilarious. That's funny. Won't be long. I probably will be ready for some sweatpants and a sweatshirt. It's been forever since I've had that stuff on, man. It's crazy how fast time flies. Seemed like just the other day it was freezing out, no fishing, and now it's about to be freezing out again and no fishing. The next few weeks will blow right on by. Dave, I told him to get one. He said he didn't need one, so. July to October 31st. Well, you could still catch them as long as you're putting them back, can't you? Can't you catch them anytime? I'm not ready either, Steve. I wish I had the money to move. If I did, I'd move in a heartbeat. I'd go somewhere warmer. I think Tennessee would be far enough where you could fish most of the year. Man, I'm not an ice fisherman. I'm too scared of that ice. I know it gets thick enough that you can drive a car on it, but I'm too worried about it. Thomas, yeah, I did have one right out there. I had one out there earlier. On the left rod, I'd been letting the chat pick where it goes, and they wanted it close in. It was midways close in, and then I threw it far out, and I ended up catching one way out there. Yeah, I know. I mean, people do. They have ice shanties and everything. If you know what you're doing, it's safe, as long as you're on thick enough ice. But I'm just like, I'm scared of that stuff. I don't want to go through the ice. That's one way I don't want to go. Arkansas, it's a lot warmer down there too, right? If I'm not mistaken. Me too, Dave. Me too, buddy. I'm right there with you on that one. I'll tell you what, I haven't seen a mosquito yet. Not up here. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're in a shanty and it's warm inside of it, it probably wouldn't be too bad anyway. But yeah, I'm sure that's rough, Robin. But for me, I don't know. And we got another train coming. That train keeps coming. Didn't Johnny Cash sing a song like that? Yeah, it's starting to get chilly. I'm gonna have to get me a sweatshirt on soon. 3 years ago we were up here. Like 3 days ago I had a memory pop up that said 3 years ago we were here. And I remember then it got pretty cold at night too. Sitting on the lake. I'll let the train go by. They're all very, very small trains. That's the weird thing. Like, there's just a few cars on them. I think they're people trains. Get them, babe. Get them. But I know. What was I talking about? Oh, sitting on this big lake like this, it gets real cold at night. Seemed like when we was here last time, it was around midnight or so before we really started catching fish. Too many tornadoes? Wow. Yeah, George. We get a lot of ice in Indiana too, man. A lot of it. Sounds relaxing, old man. You got that, and then you got the sound of a train in the background. The train, probably not too good of a sound. Okay, I might get my sweatshirt and stuff on. Find yours or not?
Found some sweatpants. Oh, My bad, camera. Not me to do that. It's getting pretty chilly out though. Put on the old pajamas. Maybe this is the good luck pajamas. Make the carp start biting. I think around probably another 45 to an hour, I'm gonna bait up again. If we try to get on these carp. Yeah, I do. George, they might work. Cause they want you to jump in and wake the fish up, Dad. He said, here he goes. We're 4 likes away from that 280 mark. If you're just joining in, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. On the road to 7,200 subscribers. So make sure to smash that subscribe button. We're using some goat bait. It has bean meal, millet, oats, and sweet feed in it. The flavor for it is crab. Yeah, old man on the hill. But man, it's a pretty night. Very pretty night. Views amazing. Yeah, smash that like button. Absolute smash it. Hulk smash. I think I'm gonna have to put on the old sweatshirt. It's getting very chilly out. What you guys thinking? Jump in the water, wake the fish up? You think that's how you catch a fish? You just gotta jump in the water to wake them up?
Here I go again on my own, going down the only road I've ever known. Oh, I tried to put Clayton's sweatpants on accident. That didn't work out. They did not fit. I've lost some weight, but not that much weight. Chili, grab a bowl and corn. I like that. It's funny. Boom, 21 likes away from that giveaway, guys. Let's do it. Let's get there. Let's get it. I got faith. We can do it. We're 22 subscribers away from hitting that 7,200 mark. Man, it'd be awesome if we could get to 8K before the end of the year. That'd be cool. The thing that's going to happen is, you know, with the weather changing and everything else, the days are going to get shorter. So, we won't be able to get as many night streams in, really. Either that or it'll be nothing but a night stream. Won't have any daylight to go with it. Yep, 20 more likes. Let's go. Let's go.
The Dora.
I'm ready to hear a rod take off screaming. That's what I want. I want one to just peel. Beep. Beep. Don't leave, everybody. We are close to that giveaway. Hang in there, hang tight, hang right. And most importantly, don't let the bed bugs bite. Got them. We're going to be live for a while. We're going to be live for a while.
Live for a while with a smile.
Rebel, thanks for hanging out, buddy. Have a great night. George, I don't know. We drove almost 4 hours to get here, so we might be sleeping in the car tonight. I haven't decided. I don't know if we're going to get a hotel or what. Yeah, that's wild, Steven. You never know, man. Hopefully everything's good. Rebel, I appreciate that. We might, last time we was here, it was like around midnight-ish when they really started biting good. So you never know. Several different grades. You mean baits, Dave? Sometimes mixing them baits together can make them pop off too. You know, make the fish really love it. Thomas, I agree with that. Don't get no better. Fishing and family, it's awesome. We've got Clayton here, my son, he's hanging out with us. I wish his rods would take off. I'm about to cast his out for him. He keeps missing the spot I want him to fish at.
What spot you want me to fish?
I want him to get his rods in the spot I was thinking of. Alex, I remember you, buddy. I remember you, brother. Long time no see, man. Long time no see. Are you a carp fisherman now? But Clayton was throwing too far to the left earlier, and now he's throwing too far to the right. When we was here last time, all the fish was on one, well, not all of them, but most of them were on the one rod. Clayton, should we come back here tomorrow, or should we go to Holland?
Pieces in your hands.
A carp archer? That's you, bud. Get him. Get him, son. Nice. I hope that fish stays on there. I want to see a hog right here. Hung up on something? Seemed like it was hung up out there, too. Coming in? Cool. Well, I believe his swivel wasn't tied on very good, guys. I felt the knot like this straight up slip. Got the blood pumping though. Uh, Bummer, guys, bummer. Bummer. Here, you do that.
I actually think that fish was pretty decent. You think so, Dad? That fish was coming straight in. Straight in. Well, we're gonna get an even bigger one than that. I'm pretty sure that fish was rubbing up against something. As the whole entire way, the fish was coming in. It kept like it felt like it was rubbing against something out there. I'm reading some mono.
You might be right. It looks like it's not all curled up. You're right.
Yeah, I know.
Sure felt like it. I could feel it like
We're 5 likes away from that 290 mark, guys. We're 15 away from 300. 300 likes me doing a giveaway. So make sure to smash that like button. Thank you, Bob. Could have been the pillowcase that cut the line. That pillowcase got me. If you guys are just joining in, before we caught a blanket out there and then we caught a curtain. Just rolling our rods in and we ended up rolling in like a king size blanket. This thing was massive, very heavy, and we rolled in a curtain too. But I think that fish was probably 20 pounds. You, Dad? Using some goat bait crab flavor. It has bean meal, oats, sweet feed, and millet. But that once that fish got in close, it was pulling pretty hard. I do guarantee that fish was probably a 20 pounder too. I don't know. Could have been a lamp. The lamp burned off the line. But maybe the night bite's gonna start. What's up, Neggy? Guys, let's reach that 300 like mark. Let's get it. 300 likes, we'll be doing a giveaway. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. We're so close to that 7,200 subscriber mark. We do all kinds of fishing live streams, fishing videos, and giveaways. I hope so, William. But I guarantee that's probably not the last fish. I'm pretty sure we're going to catch some more, and bigger ones, hopefully. Sweeney, we've been on the bank for about 9 hours. We've lost 2 fish so far, and I guarantee the 2 fish that we lost were at least 20 pounds. The one I lost right there, I'm pretty sure the knot didn't come undone, because if the knot did come undone, then the line would have been all tangling and stuff, but I'm pretty sure it got cut on something. Pretty sure. I don't know. Corbin said you think he appreciates your tips on fishing. He said thanks for watching. people over there. But we're sitting at 7180 subs, guys. We're 20 away from that 7200 mark. Oh man, they always said, hurry up, 12 likes. Only got one eye open. Yellow. Uh-huh. Oh, nice, Corbin. I don't know, I think we might have to stay here another night. It's up to you, though. I feel like we could get a good fish right now. If we don't get any tonight, I guarantee if we stayed another night, we would get some. Almost guarantee it. I'm pretty sure the 2 fish that we lost probably were 20 pounds plus. He does, Robin. Corbin, we're using some Abby Garcia 6500 rockets. On the left side right there, we got 3 purples, and on the right side, we got 2 black rockets and 1 royal blue, I think. I forget what color it is. It's something blue. But I think since I already got to bait this one up, I want to go ahead and bait the rest of the 2 up. They're Whisker Seeker rods, Corbin. 9'6". And both the rod pots we're using is Signet Sniper Pros. Signet Grand Snipers. Yeah, we do, Corbin. We've definitely used them a lot. Been using them for a long time.
Chad, he brought up a valid point there. His line was cut clean and didn't have any curly Q at the end, so maybe his knot didn't slip. Maybe it just got cut on something. I don't know what it could have got cut on right there, though. Bait her up, son. Get her out there. No, you bait him up. No, bait it up, throw it out there. I know I had to take my sweatshirt off for a minute. That got me pumped up a little bit.
Definitely got my blood pumping.
I was wanting to see this kid get him a little water pig in. Oinker doinker. 11 likes away, guys, from doing a giveaway. We're sitting at 289 likes. If you're just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. We do all kinds of giveaways, live streams, and other fishing related content. And if you're a long-time follower, you've got to watch this young man transform. Crazy how over the last 2 or 3 years he's changed. He's grown about a foot in just the last year. It's been crazy.
Do you think that fish was at least 20 pounds?
I don't know how big it was, but
Did you feel it full one?
it definitely was a fish, that's for sure. Yeah, the toaster probably cut it off, Mom said. Yeah, I like that spot. That's probably about where I would have maybe the middle rod. I don't know. But put them wherever you feel best, bud. I think that's the way to go. Nothing like hearing the sound of a rod taking off. Gets that blood pumping. Went from freezing to burning up instantly. It's crazy how that happened. 'Cause I mean, I did see that it looked like you were hung up on something for a minute. It's weird. It's just like boom. Almost to me, it felt like a knot slipped, but there wasn't no curly Q from where there was a knot tied on there. It was like a straight razor. Thomas, I don't, but we've got a lot of balls out there.
This will seem pretty good.
We do have a lot out there. Guys, we're 9 likes away now from doing another giveaway here.
PB likes.
Yes, and we beat our PB likes as well. So let's add some PB and J to that and hit that 300 mark. Let's go.
You can put it here right by
Hey
my
Jacob,
dad.
how's it going, buddy? Yeah, that would be nice.
The old spinning setup rod.
Heck yeah.
I'm gonna cast this one towards the middle of the. Oh.
There you go.
Huh?
Yeah, get it. Jacob, we're doing great, buddy. So close to 300. There you go. We are so close to that 300 mark. You are right.
Close to the 62 on the
72? Yeah. Yeah, I think we're only like, I don't know, less than 20 subs away from cracking that 7,200 mark. Like less than 20, I think. Yeah, 18 away from hitting that. That's awesome. You do, Thomas. You do. Night, babe. Love you. William, that'd be awesome, wouldn't it, buddy? But it was weird. Like, I don't know. I don't know how I could have cut it off where it was at. Old man's eyes are closing. Hit that like button, everybody. Help him out. I don't think so. I don't know. It could be. I like how you're double checking those. That's a good idea. I like that.
What?
That you're double checking to make sure that it's got the cast button on there.
Dylan said he would find it pretty funny if this thing got yanked in.
He'd find it funny because you'd have to buy him a new one.
Yeah.
291. Guys, we appreciate y'all hanging out with us tonight. We're having a blast. Perfect weather. It's nice. Said, I don't know what we should do tomorrow. Should we go on into Holland and fish over there? We've never been. Might be a beautiful place. Might be cool to scout it out. It is an hour and 40-minute drive from here.
But there is bigger fish over here too.
I don't know if there's bigger fish here or over. I don't know which place has the biggest fish, but
The car out there says that place usually has smaller fish.
I talked to a few people about it, and they told me they catch a lot of 30s over there.
30s.
Thomas, we got mono on for mainline. I don't know, Andrew. I haven't. It just depends on how many people we got watching. I couldn't even tell where that one hit, buddy. Cool. I just want to hear one of them peel off for you. But that Holland, it's fed by Lake Michigan too, I believe. Sweet, 96 people watching, bud. We got 96 night owls out here watching us fish. The more likes we get, the more people watching, the bigger the fish we catch. That's just a proven fact. Scientifically proven. It's been proven and documented. A lot of people may not know that, but that's how fishing works. 6,500 for me, Robin. 7,000, I wouldn't need the extra line capacity or anything. I like the 6,500s. Robin, are you looking to buy some reels?
So do the light dance
I
that?
got a bunch of them. I might sell. I don't know.
Light dance?
Yeah, give him a light dance. Give him a little taste of it right there. There you go. Get him. Like it up. Yeah, it is the record, Andrew, for sure. Doggone it, old man, that man. I think our previous record was like maybe 280 something. Of course, that was probably in about a 4 or 5 hour span, so we've been about twice as long tonight.
You think maybe sharing a chocolate lava cake will help us catch one?
You each one. I've got the Edwards Customs on the left, and then I think the other one are Sonics. Thomas. The Adventures of Jack and Maddie, we're using Whisker Seeker, Chad Ferguson Whisker Seeker rods.
That. Look,
What about?
I got good bait. I got a rod. Big carp.
There you go. Yeah, Robin, let me think about it. I've got a bunch of reels. I mean, I don't know. I should sell a bunch of them, and then again, I kind of want to hold on to them, you know? Are you just looking for one? Or are you looking for multiple? About everything I have is in a set of 3. I really wouldn't want to break anything up. 4, yeah. Mine shows 5 more likes, but hey, let's get it. Let's go. I have 7 purple rockets. I got 3 of the Purple Haze Catfish Pro rockets. I got 2 black rockets, the 1 royal blue there. Trying to think what all I got. I got a lime, a pink. I do have a, what is it, 100th year anniversary? I don't know. I got a bunch of them. Jeff, thank you, buddy. I appreciate you hanging out and stopping in, man. We're going to try. They don't make they don't make those rods, but he does use them too. Yes, Luke from Cats and Carp. Yep, they use the same rods. The manufacturer is Whisker Seeker. Now they did come out with a line for Luke of a rod that is, it's more like a bass rod than what we're using. We're using the heavy action rods. But yep, I've heard of him for sure. He probably got like one of the biggest channels there is, especially in the carp and catfish industry. Seems like a great guy. Jack and Maddie, what kind of fish you guys like to catch? Ooh, man. That yawn came out of nowhere.
In the water.
Uh, yeah, I could probably use the water. Thought I grabbed one, but I don't know if I drink it all or not. Bass, catfish, and trout. Nice. Good combination. We catch a lot of catfish fishing for carp, and sometimes we go out and do a little bass fishing. Cool, nice. Boom, 3 likes away. Mine says 3, 297, Andrew, but we are almost there. It won't be long now. Thank you, son. Like it up. It's on fire. Thomas, I appreciate that, buddy. Uh, why me? I'm not sure what you're talking about. But thank you, Thomas. It's me and my son. We're constantly out here doing these live streams, and we do like some bait videos, fishing videos. We try to have fun, make some memories together. Oh, we're giving away some hooks. Nothing special. Why me? Just a little giveaway. Nothing too crazy, man. We try to do little giveaways like that, little like goals. As the channel grows, if we start making some more money or something, we might do bigger giveaways. Thank you, Bobby Sue. Appreciate it. I wish, Jack and Maddie, that'd be awesome, but unfortunately, he probably A, doesn't know I even exist, and B, probably wouldn't be interested if he did. But yeah, for sure, would love to do something like that. He probably gets asked 8 million times a day. I sent him a message a year or two ago and asked him if he would want to come on, just be a guest on the live stream for people to ask him questions or whatever, but I didn't hear back. And I understand, I get it. Like I said, he probably gets multiple times a day the same stuff. It's beautiful, ain't it, Daniel? Guys, if you're just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. We're 3 likes away from cracking that 300 mark. That would be our new record for likes. Let's get it. Let's go. Amazes me how, I mean, there's not many, there's no lights on our side, but it's super bright out, ain't it, Clayton? 3,000? Uh, Boom, right there. It does say it right now. Awesome, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate y'all getting us there. Thank you. Alright, so we got 75 people watching. 76. So let's do this. From Flint, nice TSM. Um, let's do everybody pick a number between 1 and, yeah, let's do 750. Between 1 and, or between 0 and 750. Only choose one number and only post it once in the comments, guys. Don't spam your number, and only one number. If you choose multiple numbers, you're disqualified. So everybody choose one number between 0 and 750. Whoever's closest without going over will win. And if two people choose the same number, whoever chose it first will be the winner. Uh-oh, old man went just a little too high there. I can't tell if that's a boat with a system or a car with a system. Yo, hey James, how's it going, buddy? But either way, I hear a system over there. It's 10:39, so I say 10:45. We'll use a random number picker and let it pick the winner for us. Yes, Bobby, somebody's blasting some tunes. So it's almost 11 here, which puts it at midnight at the house. Oh, man. Garrett, pick a number between 0 and 750, man. Whoever's closest without going over is going to win some hooks. Donnie's still hanging out in the chat. That's cool. I'm assuming that's a car that's parked in that parking lot up there. Not yet, Donnie, not yet. Yes, it is very peaceful. I think that's what you're trying to say, yep. Little from California, how's it going? Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us. Yeah, if you choose more than one number, you're disqualified. And don't be spamming, that's correct. Had any bites? Yeah, we've landed 3 fish, and we've had a couple get off as well. So I'm sure we'll get on some more here soon. It's getting to be about that time where we caught them over here last time. Favorite, do you mean fish? Favorite fish to catch? Carp. I like catching carp, man. I like catching carp. I believe it, Jack and Maddie. I'm just saying, when people pick a number, just type it once in the comments. That way it's not so hard to go back through and see them, you know. Oh, yeah, plus we caught a curtain, a blanket, and, you know, we'll probably catch a toaster here soon. I don't know. We definitely caught some weird items out there today. Never caught a pike, but sounds like a blast. Clayton wants to catch a pike. We're getting close. All we need to do is land a couch, a refrigerator, maybe a toaster. I don't know. Oh, really? They're fun to catch. They're a blast, that's for sure. Nah, he's sitting over here eating some ranch Doritos and a bottle of water. Drinking a bottle of water. Yeah, drinking some water. I don't know, I'm tired. I forgot what I was saying.
This water tastes good.
Alright, guys, one more minute and we'll use the number generator. No, they're the Cool Ranch Doritos. I'll tell you, it is, Jason. It is, man. I am getting tired though. I'm gonna say that. Weirdest thing I've ever caught fishing? Probably that blanket a little bit ago, or the curtain I caught a little bit ago. One or the other. Probably the weirdest. I don't know. I've probably caught something weirder. I just can't think of it right now.
Caught a duck before.
Daniel caught or hooked a trampoline. Yeah, we've caught some geese. Kind of weird. TSM, I don't use lures, buddy. We use pack bait for the carp. Did you land it, Daniel? That would have been fun. Land it and take it home and use it. I've caught a fishing pole a few times. Clayton had one on earlier this year. When he was reeling it in, it was coming out of the water, and he's like, what? And then his line broke or something and lost it. Thomas, for me, I love it. Jason, no mosquitoes tonight, buddy. Ain't had any mosquitoes. If you guys just joined in, drop a number between 1 and 750. Just one number. I'm getting this set up for the giveaway. I mean, Michael, where I'm fishing, there ain't no fence post to remove. But no, I never have. What did I say, 750, I think?
Yeah. Is it without going over?
Yeah, without going over. Oh, gotcha, Daniel. Daniel, you was trying to snag that trampoline. I know what you was doing. All right, guys, let me see. There's the phone. I'm going to hit generate. 352. We're on the bottom. 352 is the winner. Whoever's closest to that without going over will be our winner. Andrew, if you said 350, you're probably the closest. I'd say you got a good shot at being the winner then. Garrett was over. He was close, but he was over.
What, 352?
Yeah, Andrew said he had 350.
Donnie had 353.
Donnie was 353.
Yeah.
Donnie missed it by one. That's awesome. Andrew? Yeah, they do, Michael. They do. So I've never heard of those Doritos. Garrett, well, man, we appreciate you hanging out with us. Nah, you win, Andrew. Donnie, it was closest without going over. So you won, buddy. Click in the video description there and click on one of those links to my Facebook pages, the Get Bent Baits and Flavors or the Carp and Catfish one, and send me a message, man. Send me a message and we'll get you set up with some hooks. I won't be responding to any of that stuff till probably Monday though. We're gonna be up here fishing, so we won't really be able to respond. But like I said, send me a message, we'll get you set up. Awesome, 93 people watching. Boom, Jason Elliott with the $5 dono. Thank you, brother. Clayton, give him a little money dance. Clayton does some money dance. Anytime somebody donates or becomes a member of the channel, Clayton does some money dances. They're pretty funny, pretty cool. Thank you, buddy. Good night, old man on the hill. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, buddy. It is nice and peaceful. Michael, a friend of mine, Presley, makes tiger nuts or preps them up and sells them. You can find him on Facebook under Presley Trissler. Or also, if you go to my community page, I posted a link to tiger nuts on Amazon from that Wicked Carp Company. You can click that link and take you right to some as well. The number was 352, Daniel. Andrew was 350. He said, what about? Yeah, it's over here. Yeah, he was off. Well, I appreciate that, YME. Thank you. Nah, it happens, man. Heck, it happens. All good. What's this called? The Muskegon Channel? Is that what you said? I'm not sure. I don't know what it's called. Oh, nice. Grand Rapids? Yes, we do tons of live streams. We do a lot of giveaways, man. Like I said, we don't have a lot of money or anything, so they're just simple, cheap stuff that we give away most of the time. Sometimes we do, like, not too long ago, we gave away a brand new inbox Abby Garcia 6500 rocket, but we try to do little fun giveaways like that. Keep you guys entertained. Nice, Steve. He had 350. He was almost right on it. I think somebody earlier was right on top of it. On the 200 mark giveaway, I think somebody was right on there. I appreciate you guys hanging out, you know what I mean? So, that's awesome. Awesome that you guys come in here, hang out, and have a good time. I try to respond to almost every comment. Sometimes I miss a few of them. but I do my best. I gotta take this sweatshirt off. It's crazy how cold I was. I'm burning up now. I'm on fire. Racking my brain on if I should go on into Michigan tomorrow or. Yeah, George, it's pretty awesome, isn't it? Fishbrain, I don't know the name of the piers. We're in Michigan City, Indiana. I don't know the name of piers or anything. So I'm not sure. Trying to decide if we want to go on into Michigan tomorrow or if I want to stay in this area. I don't doubt it, Michael. I do not doubt it. I know somebody was saying down there by the casino they fished. Might have to check it out. Okay, cool. Yeah, like I said, I don't know the name of piers or anything. We're not from around this area. I don't know if there's a name for it or not. Yeah, we can 3 rods in Indiana. Ohio's only 2 rods as well. Some places are 4. Some of them are unlimited, believe it or not. If you guys are just joining in, and you could take the time to hit that like button. See if we can't crack it up to 310 likes. Yeah, Michigan's 3 as well. What is, I think, is it Virginia or West Virginia? One of those, it's unlimited rods. I think Tennessee is 4 rods. Yeah, I only use 1 hook myself. I used to use 2 hooks way back in the day, and I tell you that second hook always ended up in my hand or stuck in the net. It was more of a pain, I thought. I don't think it really helped me on the fishing too much. We got people coming out here acting goofy now. Nine hooks, yeah. I think he was talking about though 2 separate hooks on the line itself. On a lure, I mean, I guess a lure can have as many hooks as they put on there. I don't know. Even like a crankbait, man. I'm telling you. Ooh. I'm almost taking the fish off. I'm extra careful. I try to really get a good grip on the fish when I take them off. I do not want to get one through the hand. I watched that video. With Catfish Dave, he had a hook go through his hand not too long ago. I remember watching that. Awesome, Andrew. Like I said, man, it'll be probably Monday before I get back with you. We're, up here in Michigan or Michigan City, so Steve, I would tie one a little bit longer than the other one. Okay, sounds good. But I would tie one longer than the other one, and then you could pack it on one and tuck the other one in if you wanted, or just leave the other one hanging. I bet, Garrett, I bet. Ooh, that sounds painful, Robin. Good. Yeah, it is. Oh my goodness, that's a monster. How did you see that? You're right. That is a huge spider, actually. What the heck? Man, I went in that porta potty and that thing's full of spiders. They all came out at night. Clayton, get him, son. Hurry, buddy, hurry. Yeah, I got to grab that net handle's got a big spider on it.
Guys, I don't know if you saw that. We got the fish right next to the bank. And I go to pull up on the fish, and the hook completely pops out. Right there. Completely just pops out of its mouth. That shark, that shark.
That's the one that just put a new hook on. I bet it was around 15 pounds. Doggone it.
Yeah, we don't want those babies in the well. Here for those big ones.
Yeah, I'd say it was probably a 15 pounder or so. I got a great look at it. It was right next to the net.
Look at that sinker too.
Son of a biscuit, he said. Yeah, the sinker about hit me in the forehead.
God, that thing gave me 5.
Yeah, it about smoked me. Flatheads are fun to catch. Yeah, they fight good. Yeah, it happens though. I'm used to it now. It happens. Oh, there's a raccoon in that trash can over there. What, bud? Where? Oh, it was? I thought it was a raccoon over there. What, there's a person working in there right now? What the heck? There's a big dumpster. I thought for sure that was a raccoon. Scared me too. Garrett, I think Big Carp Tackle sells them. I need to bait up my rod. My one on the left, the line's all slacked up. Let's leave that lid off, bud. I'm gonna bait mine up. Thomas, that's a brand new hook, buddy. It was brand new. Fish, pork. I'm not sure what you mean, Jim.
But they're biting right now.
Ron, we just use 20-pound mono, but it kind of depends on your situation, you know. If you're fishing a place with snags, you might want to use a 100-pound line. You might want to use 20. You might want to use
Wanna bait up your other
40,
rod?
50. Yeah, I need to bait them all.
Guys, let's keep the likes rolling in. Let's try to get to 400 likes. We can do it. We got it, guys. And we're on that road to 7,200 subscribers. We're getting pretty close. We're 12 away right now, so make sure to hit that subscriber button. You hung up on the couch? If you guys don't get that reference at the start, we ended up hooking into a blanket, got that in, and then we got a curtain. But these fish are starting to bite now, I think. Could be starting to hit that night bite. But that fish wasn't that big, really. We're trying to look for one about 20 pounds or so. I know he's basically right at the net. Very close to it. Dwayne, no, we don't really pay lake fish that much at all. I mean, my dad used to. I used to go down there with him too. Hope so, Bobby. I hope I get a bigger one than that, though. I guarantee the other ones I hooked into were definitely bigger than that one. I could tell by just feeling the fish, he wasn't very big. One thing about this spot, though, I haven't seen a single carp jump at all. Yeah, Thomas. Donnie, it's probably around 6 inches. How close the sinker is to the hook. Donnie keeps telling us to use a bigger hook. But guys, let's hit that 400 like mark. We can do it. We just be our personal best of 300. We're at 312 right now. Let's go for that 400 like mark. Getting some fresh bait in the water. Hopefully getting these big old carp. Well, the fishing license, we don't need one up here because we're from Indiana and we have one from Indiana. But this part right here, it's from Indiana. Ronald, we do. We try to do tons of live stream fishing. At least try to do it 2 to 3 times a week. I know we're going to be trying to do one tomorrow, so keep an eye on that. Make sure to hit that bell beside the subscribe button. It gives you notifications when we go live. So make sure to hit that. What are you guys thinking? We going to hit that big old 30-pounder tonight? Garrett, no we don't. I mean, it's just me and my dad, so we both get 3 rods apiece. But I know in some states and stuff like that, it's different. Hey, we good, Andrew. You think there's any grass carp in here at all, Dad? I mean, I would probably put a guess and say there's at least probably one. I mean, if there is one, though, I'm guessing this whole entire place would be very populated with them. Because if grass carp don't get, what's that word called? Where they can't have baby grass carp, then they populate a lot. Yeah. I think we might run out of that crab goat bait. Yeah. It's supposed to rain at like 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. But I'm hoping to see that morning bite too. That morning bite could be pretty good also. Morning and night bite. Best bites out there. One of the best times for fishing. Be cool to make a trip up here like when the fish are spawning, you know? Have those eggs. I think if you were up here at the right time when the fish had eggs in them, you probably could catch a 30 up here if you just stayed a night or two. Yeah. You slammed that one pretty hard. Cast that one all the way in that shack over there. I got mine about midway out right now. That's how I'm probably gonna keep it. My one left rod right there is catching all the fish. Or should I say getting all the bites. I've only landed one carp so far and I've had 3 get off. Man. Hopefully trying to change that, get big old 30 or 20 in. Gary, I've caught some striped bass. The only striped bass I've caught were very small, like a half a pound. I mean, when I used whatever I used to catch, I just used a rooster tail. Had some putting some stuff in the trash can again. Yeah, I had a guy putting trash in a trash can, right? And then I turn and I see that's a guy. My dad's like, "It's a raccoon." He's walking away. "It's a raccoon, Glad. There's a raccoon in that trash can." I think we could too, Donnie. I mean, the average size up here is definitely way bigger than any places that we fish, I would have to say. A big old raccoon. We're fending the raccoons off. We need Dylan up here. Me and Dylan are the dream team raccoon defenders. But I feel like we could get a big old 20 today. Or tonight. I mean, we're getting the bites. I guarantee 2 of the fish I had that get off were at least 20, I would have to say, at least. Never know, they could surprise you and be a 30. Because the fish up here don't really fight as well. Like the one that I thought was very small. Oh.
Let's see if we can get this one in, guys. I don't know. Let's go.
Walk straight up there, 'cause it's gonna have to pull that one.
You're gonna get the hook out and everything, and then. Here, hold on. There. There we go. Let's do it like that. There we go. I don't know. What do you think, son? 12, 13 pounder? Not too bad. Yeah, I'll use the net.
Get some new water.
I don't know how. I'm trying. Try to get some fresh water.
I think these fish could start to turn on now, though. I mean, that's 2 bites, basically in no time. What do you guys think? We're gonna get a 20 tonight? Drop it down, comment below. Do you think we're gonna get at least 120 tonight? Boys, the night bite is real. I'm Bobby, yeah, they can be. guys. I think that deserves a like and a subscription right there. So make sure to like and subscribe. Give you guys some live action. Live action. Like I said, we're trying to catch one bigger than that. I'm hoping we get a 20 tonight. Really hope so. Never know, could break my PB up here. PB is 25 pounds. Could break that.
Ronald, let me look. It's 11:19 up here. 316 likes, guys. Let's go. Let's get 400 likes on a stream. That'd be amazing. That'd be beautiful. Only 7 subs away from cracking that 20 or 7,200 mark. Big deal. Who cares? Yes, there are rod holders that are clamped on to the guardrails up here. Bobby Sue, really? There's a lot of guys that do them, so surprised. There are a lot of them. Yeah, I don't like him getting close to the edge. Awesome, Ronald. I appreciate that, man. It scares me. It's no joke, you know what I mean? If you fall in a place like this, it could be really bad news. So I don't like that. I don't like him getting close. I got vertigo real bad. I like get dizzy out of the blue too.
Think we're gonna break that 20 mark, Dad?
I think we'll get one bigger than 20 pounds. If we keep catching some, we'll definitely get one bigger than 20. And we just got to get some fish if we're going to get there. We just need the fish to cooperate. That's all we need. I'd say the one he lost might have been just a couple pounds bigger than that one. Thomas? Probably. I don't know. We might live stream all night too. I don't know. The thing is, I don't know how or where we're going to get sleep. Austin is still here. Nice, man. Yeah, it can make it just out of the blue fall down pretty much. Ferrari's still hanging in there too. So it's what, midnight? What did I say it was? It's 11:22, which means it's 12:22. Well, I got to get sleep somewhere though, Thomas. That's the thing. At some point, we have to get some sleep. $9:22 there. Where are you located at, Ronald? You're 2 hours behind us. Where I live at, they're an hour ahead of here. Yes, it is. And my pole had a big hit. Yeah, well, we caught one on there, Austin. Let me make sure he's got his cap. does. Everything's good to go on. 2-pole, nice. Yeah, it's 3 poles over here. I don't know. I mean, if you have a limit on how many fish you can take, shouldn't matter how many rods you have, really. I don't think, but what do I know? Supposedly Ohio's going to 3. I hope they do. I love to fish in Ohio. A lot of places you can use as many as you want if it's not a DNR water. Boy, that'd be wild, wouldn't it? Big deal. But you guys know as well as I do, if there was no limit, not on carp, not here. There are places that do have a carp limit, Ronald. But if there was no rod limit, somebody would probably pull up to a dock or a spot like this and put 300 rods out. Nobody else could fish it. So 315 likes, guys. Do we have 5 people in the chat that maybe haven't hit the like button yet or forgot all about it? See if we can't push it up to 320. Let's get it, everybody. Let's go. Let's hit it. We do tons of live streams, tons of giveaways, fishing videos, bait making videos, all kinds of stuff. Where did I put my GoPro at? Chat, let me look for my camera real fast. Can't remember where I put it at. All right, we found it. Yeah, definitely don't destroy carp. I love catching them. They're fun fish. Protect carp. That's what I say. Protect them. Put a limit on them. Make them protected like they are in other countries. Oh, really? Yeah, that's, you know, I think I've seen some of that where people have caught like multiple at one time. $71 in California? Oh my goodness. It's funny, Sergio, like they were brought over here as a food source, and then whatever reason people decided that they didn't like them. Other countries, they're a really, in most countries, that's the top sport fish in their country, you know? So, I don't know. To each their own. For an out-of-state Michigan license, for me, it was like 74 or 76, maybe. I can't remember. It was one of those for an out-of-state license for me. I'm waiting to hear that one. I would like to know that myself. Is anything cheaper in California? I need to move that light backward. Dang it, now I put it right in the middle of the tree. Oh, what the heck am I doing tonight? I'm off my game. 4 likes away from cracking that 320 mark, guys. How bad are all the sounds? You can hear that power plant big time over there. You got that guy's car with the radio bumping. Indiana, I think it was like $21 this year. Ohio, out of state, was 50, I think it was. In Michigan, like I said, it was like 74 or 76. I can't remember but it was up there. I thought it was pretty expensive. I don't know on that one, big deal. 25 with tax? Yeah, that's about right. Because it was 18 the year before, and I think it went up to like 21 or something like that. 22 maybe. Ronald, I do agree with that. I think fishing, if they want to put stipulations and regulations, that's one thing. You know, like things that do help protect the waterways, but I don't think that you should have to have a license to fish. I think it should be a God-given right myself. But any way they can make money, they're gonna do it. Any way they can get that money from you, they're gonna get it. Nick, we're using pack bait. Little, if you would have, that would have been the way to go. Would have paid for itself. I don't think Indiana even offers a lifetime anymore. They used to. What, Sergio, and that's the thing too. I mean, yeah, obviously, if the money you spent, if you could see it being used in the manner it's supposed to be used, that's a different story as well. So, but it really doesn't go to where it's supposed to go. Like anything else, it really doesn't go where it's supposed to go. I didn't even know you could get a 3-year license. You might be able to. I thought it was year only, but maybe you can get a 3-year. I'm not sure, Thomas. Big deal. It's supposed to. I haven't really seen it used in a way that I've seen it do it, but you know, I'm sure some states or some places you might see it. Wow, that was money well spent, Jim. You got that right. Well spent. Heck yeah. You got one over on them on that one. Yeah, yeah. Big deal. Who cares? I mean, you're right. In some places, it might make a difference. I mean, but just like in particular, the places I fish at, you don't see any stocking. You don't see any of the waterways getting cleaned up or better access or anything like that. And I'm sure occasionally they might do it to a certain lake or what have you, but in general, the amount that they take in, they're not putting. I don't think they put nowhere near that back into it. I think the majority of the money just goes to pay, uh, you know, wages more than anything. Big Daddy, thank you. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, you got to figure they're making money off of that too. But I think there are definitely places, maybe certain states or certain areas where they run things better than other areas too. In my area, I've been underwhelmed with things, but in other areas, it could be where they really take care of it. Yeah, it's like that everywhere, Sergio. It'd be cool if they did open up. We've got a lake over by me that I'm telling you, it's just, well, we've got several. They've just went so far downhill, and not hardly any spots to fish. And it'd be so great if they just come in and cut down some spots and made it accessible. Some of the docks are just totally falling apart. Man, it's beautiful out tonight. It's still early in Cali. Central Valley, is that where Cobra Kai is from? Or is that Central Valley? The All Valley tournament? It is glassy, isn't it? Could be a big deal, could be. Any of you guys watching the stream, watch the Cobra Kai TV series. I'm curious what's going to happen with that. Because remember, they lost, so they're not supposed to do any karate now. And the losing teams aren't allowed to compete or anything else. I wonder what's going to happen with that. Something will probably come out where the other team cheated, or I don't know. One like away from cracking that 320 mark. Let's get it, guys. Let's go. I checked them. You got them on. Modesto? I've heard of that one. California. Is that where Lake Mead is too, right? That's the lake that's way down. Like when we talk about money for licenses and stuff, that's just like me, honestly. If there was like just this super nice lake, well kept, and you know what I mean, great fishing, I'd have no problem just paying a membership to it and fishing it all the time. I get the state parks pass. Some of those are okay, some of them aren't. That's the one thing I like about Ohio is it's from the day you purchased it. It's 1 year from that day. Indiana, what is it? May or something? It doesn't matter when you get it. It's due in like the next May or April. I can't remember. Might even be March. I can't remember. I think Michigan's the same way. It's a certain month it ends. Don't matter if you bought your license the month before. When it's over, it's over. Well, good thing for you guys, Sergio, is you could probably fish all year round, though. Like if your license ends, and let's just say in Michigan in December, at the end of December, I mean, you can't fish January, February, November, October, December, a lot of that stuff, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I think my uncle has one, and it's like, it's a lot cheaper that way. I sure wish I'd have got my lifetime license when I was a kid. That would have been awesome. Would have been cool for sure. Okay, what do you think we should do? Think we should get a hotel or what? Since Mom went to bed, it'd probably be hard to get one now at a reasonable price. I'd like to find out what pier Carl and Alex fished off of up there in Michigan. Looked like you could pull right up to your spot there and fish as well. Be a fun one to try. Ten hours and 43 minutes. Been going a long time. Peyton, that's you, buddy. So you can't tell if it came off or if it's coming straight in. Looked like it coming straight in. Oh, he said it was a catfish. It come off at the top of the water there. Guys, if you're just joining in and you care to take the time to hit that like button, we greatly appreciate it. We're one like away from cracking 320 on the stream. Awesome. I gotta know, chat, has anybody been in here for the whole thing? Anybody put in the whole 10 hours with us? If so, that is wild. I know I've seen several names in here for many, many hours. I appreciate that. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate everybody hanging out with us tonight. We're definitely starting to get a lot more bites. Clayton's in the old honey hole over there. Make sure you put the cast button on that thing. You hear me, bud?
Yeah, I made
Boom, 320. Keep it going. Don't stop. Don't stop believing. Catch on some fishing. Horns hogging. Oh man. Horns honking. Somebody's stereo still bumping. I find it hard to believe that somebody could keep a system running that many hours. When I was a kid, if we had something doing that, the cops would find us in 15 minutes at least and tell us not to, that we couldn't, that we get a noise ordinance or whatever. So, it's wild. I don't know how many $15 noise ordinance tickets we had to pay.
They ever turn that thing off?
I don't know. I wish their alarm would go off. Can you guys hear that, chat? I'm sure you can. Amazing how lit up that other side is. It's so bright. What do you think? Somebody trying to break into somebody's car? Or?
Deputy there.
All right, it went off. I'm getting tired. Big time. Did you hear your alarm from the truck?
Yeah.
We got the Jeep fired up now.
Think the car's been broken into?
I don't know. I can't tell. That guy might be carp fishing. It looks like he does have a rod pod, don't he?
I don't know.
I think there might be another guy carp fishing down there. Yeah, he got 12-foot rods.
You asked him?
I think he's carp fishing. I thought I heard alarms too, didn't you? I think he's backing up now. I think he's got a rod pod and everything down there.
I don't know.
I think that right spot is the best spot. It was like that last time too.
last thing, this whole other spot right here is pretty good in general.
Yeah. It's kind of weird. Like, it seemed like the water was up higher last time we were here, didn't it?
No.
Clayton said no, but I thought it seemed like it was. Oh, it's starting to get chilly again. You get a fish on, it gets us sweating. The bad thing is, if we stay here overnight, I mean, where are we going to go to sleep at during the day? The truck will be hot. Yeah, it does. Told you. I thought I kept hearing somebody like playing with their alarms. So. So that's cool. We had a fellow carp fisherman over here and didn't even know it. Guys, for some reason the chat had quit working on the screen. It's back up and running now, so I might have missed a lot of questions there. I don't know. I agree, big deal. I agree. It's very annoying. Very annoying. Middle rod, middle rod. But yeah, I have no idea why the chat quit on the phone there. It's working again now. I thought everybody just fell asleep. Chris, we've caught, let's see here, 3 carp and 1 catfish. And we lost a couple carp as well. There's a guy that was fishing down there. I just realized it. He was fishing where you told us to fish. He had a rod pod and everything. He's packing up now. I agree, Jim. I agree. Is your line still tight, bud? I'll give it a second. Never know. Look, it just beep again. I, I couldn't tell you. Let me look at your line. Oh, I'm getting tired. 322 likes, guys. Let's go. Let's push it. Let's push it to 330. See how many likes we can get before the stream ends. Oh, the music's back. No, man, no. I needed to stretch mine, honestly. Yes, 322. I've been sitting here for a while. I've been sitting here at these lights and I'm getting tired. I don't lie. We've been fishing for almost 12 hours now. Definitely getting tired. Oh, man. Yes, Thomas. We've been hardcore for sure. I think we almost hit 3,200 subscribers almost too. Let me take a look. Or 7,200, almost hit 7,200. We're 6 subs away from hitting 7,200 subscribers, guys. If you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that sub button. Get us there. Let's do it. Yeah, the alarms would wake us up if we had a fish on, so that's a plus. I may have to take a little cat nap here in a little bit. Donnie, you're behind in the chat. You might tell Donnie to close out and get back in, Clayton. He's way behind on the stream. The fish girls get the blood flowing. That's true. That is true. That wouldn't hurt anything. You guys could probably look it up, just Google it and figure it out. Oh man. You could probably Google it and see what the state record is and all that stuff. That way you know if you have blue cats or flatheads up there. I know, like Colorado, I guess they don't have like big catfish up there. I think the state records for blue cats and stuff like that is pretty small. I think, I'm just gonna guess. I mean, it seems like everything's bigger in California, ain't it? Bass, all that kind of stuff. It's warm year round. I would think there would be big catfish up there, but I could be wrong. Could be true, Thomas. Could be true. I was just guessing. Seems like everything's bigger in Cali, so. We went awful far to the right. Seemed like you might have crossed your other line. Sounds like a nice setup, Sergio. Boom, we're 4 subs away from cracking 7,200 bucks. Clayton says nice. We are, Tom. We are, Thomas, for sure. I think I'm gonna put my sweatshirt back on. I'm getting cold. I can't believe that power bank is keeping that. That's the one power bank and the phone's still charged. That thing's a tank. Sergio, tight lines, brother. Appreciate you hanging out with us, man. Have a good night. Ugh. Probably give it about 30 minutes or so, and I might bait back up. Thank you, Big Deal. You have a good night too, brother. Thanks for hanging out. I'll probably bait my rods up in another 30-ish minutes. I think so this is an hour behind where I'm from. It's 12:10, so it's about like 1:10 for me. Definitely getting tired. I know if we do a live stream, if we end it before 12 hours, it's available for replay. So I thought about it. We could end it and start a new one, you know what I mean? But just a heads up, I'll probably take a couple little cat naps. Might let one of those alarms take off and wake me up. Wake me up before you go. Brooks, every now and then, yeah. Clayton, he was kind of getting into bass fishing. Last year, he was into it pretty good. Every now and then we go bass fishing. Garrett, doing all right, buddy. Yeah, we've caught, 3 carp, I think? 3 carp and a catfish, and lost a couple of them. Plus, we caught a blanket and a curtain earlier today. How's it going, Outlet Express? If you guys are just joining in, you could take the time to hit that like button. We greatly appreciate it. We're trying to see how many likes we can get tonight. We're sitting at 322. That's what I'm saying, Thomas. That's what I'm saying. Just common carp, Garrett. Louder, yeah, we've landed 3 and lost a couple as well. Oh, we got 326 now, guys. Boom, 4 away from cracking that 330 mark. Keep it going. Pump it up. It's fun to see how many likes you can get, you know? We've set our record tonight. We have set our record. Thank you, Bobby. See, Brooks would go fishing all the time, 2, 3 times a week. Keep an eye out for a stream tomorrow. We'll be live at some point. I don't know if we'll be in this same spot or if we'll go on into Michigan or what. Yeah, we do a few a week. We try to do 2. Sometimes we do 2, 3, 4 of them. $3.29. Now we're just one away from that 3:30 mark. She's so fine. $3.29. Well, Brooks, I appreciate you hanging out with us tonight, man. You have a great rest of your night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Boom. 3:30. Keep it trucking. Let's go. Why say no when it feels so good to say yes? I'll pass on that one. I definitely like to catch and release. Randall, what's going on, buddy? We're still at it. We're tired, though. We are very tired. He does, doesn't he? Yeah, we definitely been at it for a minute. William's still here. William, you been here the whole time, or you just coming back in, man? He's staying up late tonight too. Garrett, yeah, my dad, he likes to eat fish. All personal preference, man. I say do what do you, you know. Everybody's different, got their own thing. But dang, William, dang. Ooh, weird. Working this late, huh? I guess we're kind of working. We ain't getting paid for it, but we're kind of working, you know. Fishing is a full-time job, really. It's a lot of work. There you go, Bobby. Yeah, that's probably a good thing to do. I mean, there's no point in throwing it back. If you know he's not going to make it, take him home and eat him. The way it doesn't go to waste, you know. But yeah, fishing, it's a lot of work. Keeping everything baited up and a lot of walking back and forth. And just sitting like that wears you out. It wears me out anyway. I'd like to hear a big one-toner out there. Beep. You did, man. You did. What about the curtain, though? Where'd that come from? Got a blanket and a curtain? It's almost like a ship went down out there. OG, we're using, yeah, that's true, Thomas. It's a millet, soybean, oats, sweet feed combination. It's a pack bait. It works pretty dang good, man. If you're in an area where they're going to feed, they will tear it up. Yes, very sleeping. It's hard to believe that music's back at it again. I think I got what, 10 minutes left? 10 or 20 minutes left and I'll be baiting the rods back up. Chat, when we end this, you think we should just start a new stream? And say if you go over, if you go 12 hours and it's not available for replay. So if we start a new one up, you guys interested in joining back in? Hey.
There we go.
Guys, you ain't gonna believe this. This is the same carp that Clayton caught earlier in the day. The one that had the almost looks like an arrow wound through its belly. It's the same fish. Unbelievable. See the belly? Can I see it? It's the same one.
Up a little bit.
Same one. Look at that. That's nuts.
I guess that fish is hungry.
Yes, he likes that bait, huh?
They're one sub away from that 7,200 mark. Let's get it. Guys, what about that though? Catching the same exact fish we caught earlier this day. That's insane. Definitely not expecting that. I don't even know what kind of fish that was when we put him in the net. I thought it was like maybe a really fat channel catfish. I don't know.
I couldn't tell apart.
I thought it was some kind of weird fish. Like in the water, its belly looked huge. Have you ever caught the same fish in the day, Dad?
I don't know if we have them the same day or not.
You think you've ever done it before? Could be. That fish was definitely the same fish. No doubt about it. Same wounds and everything. Same. I hope he heals up. Oh, he's gonna explode if he keeps seeing all that pack bait out there. His belly was getting ready to pop.
What is wrong with that fish? Man, he's out there eating anything he can get his mouth on. Don't he know it's bad? I mean, he
Yeah,
ain't
he
looking
got-
too hot, you know what I mean?
But he already got hooked once today. I guess he wanted to get hooked again.
Yeah, it's like, what the heck?
He's not gonna have any more mouth left after this.
No.
William, I can tell that fish was definitely hungry. His belly was bigger than his whole entire body. He had no length to him. He was just a belly. Next fish we catch probably gonna be that exact same fish. Probably want some thirds. He's not done with that food yet. He wants some dessert. That's probably how he got all those scars, really. He got hooked by 20,000 people. Huh? Be careful, belly up. We're probably gonna come back again. Next time we come to this spot, we got him trained. Cast out a rod, catch that fish again. Next time we catch him, he's gonna be like a 15-pounder just belly. Down catfish.
Caught him a meow meow. There you go. Caught him a catfish. Yeah, we just caught 2 fish back to back. We caught the same carp that we caught earlier today. The one that had the belly that was messed up. We caught him again.
Probably the same catfish.
Uh, yeah, it wasn't a bad little channel there.
Probably the same tail guy shot.
It could have been. We may have hooked every fish in this channel right now. I don't know. Chat, what do you guys think? We're going to end the stream shortly. Should we take and restart it? Are you guys game to get in the new stream? Like I said, if we go over 12 hours, it's not available for watching it back. And I like to go through and look at stuff again.
Oh, we got 333 likes. That's the carp signal right there.
Wow, there were some monster spiders in that.
You see him?
Yeah. Tons of them.
Been my left rod.
You can. You might give it a minute, or you can go ahead and bait it up, whatever you want to do. You might give it a minute or two, just because. 333. Guys, somebody hit this thing up and get us up to 335. Come on now. Boom, 7,200 subs. Let's go. Let's see if we can't hit 7,300 while we're up here in Michigan. Let's go. Come on now. Let's get it. Appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. I'll tell you, man, I agree. I'm not a big spider person. I don't really like them. I don't know about you guys, but Andrew, yeah, I mean, we should be live tomorrow, buddy. At some point we are. We will be at some point. A river spider? Yeah, I'm not sure. It's definitely a spider. It's definitely. I'm so tired. I'm like, it's definitely a spider. Tells you how tired I am. Diving bell spiders, aggressive but harmless. Whoops. Give me a minute here, guys. I'm gonna get this thing set up. We're working on setting up a new stream here. Boom! Keep the like train going, guys. Let's get her up there. Give me just a minute here. Yeah, higher and higher. Andrew, I hope so, buddy. hope so. Clayton's about to be out cold over here. Yeah, I'm telling you, it would be 2 o'clock in the morning where I'm from. So, yeah, it's awesome. Yeah. All right, let's see here. I'm probably need to go to my other battery pack here in a minute too. All right, guys. I don't know if you guys can see me or not. But anyway, to keep this to where we can replay it and watch it back, let me turn so we can watch it back. It has to be under 12 hours according to YouTube. So what we're going to do, I've already got a new stream set up. I'm going to go ahead and end this stream and then give me about 2 minutes or so to get the other stream going, and we'll be live. So like I said, as soon as we quit this one, the other one's scheduled for 1 o'clock in the morning. It's scheduled for 15 minutes from now, but I'm going to be live in less than 5 probably. So yes, please, if you could, please go to the next stream. Let's get a whole bunch of people in there, guys. No, Charmaine, you're not late. We're starting a brand new stream. So the link is already up on my channel. So go there. Go to the new stream, guys. Go to the new stream, guys. We're starting a new stream. Pop All Carp Fisherman. We're doing a new stream. We're going to end this one, and we're starting a brand new stream. So make sure you guys click on the new one. See you in just a few minutes, guys. Just a few minutes. Click on the new stream. We're starting at less than 5 minutes.